the same drop locations. I think, yeah, yesterday we were lacking in lots of things. We made lots of mistakes, so we are planning to get good points in early games. Yeah, it's all about your mentality. So we'll go for, we will try to get good points in Sanok. So if we get good momentum, we will do it, inshallah.
Inshallah, right on. Thank you so much, man, because it's all about that momentum, especially for this team. They used to doing strong in Sanhok. They didn't start off as strong as last time. Now we're gonna start switching it up to even a team that needs to make a bit of a miracle run here, as I got Sir Tanny from Vampire Esports with me. Sir Tanny, there's a lot of ground to be make up. You guys are known to being able to put up good points in just one day. You have that possibility. What are the expectations for today?
Yeah, as I said, we still have a light at the end of the tunnel. So if we have a hope, we can go it. So today we are thinking about if we can do it like we do it before, like a more confident, more aggressive, that play to our own style. I think we can reach up to the top 16.
Well, everybody's going to be hoping that you guys make it to the top 16. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get started with the final day of survival stage.
Let's get it started indeed, folks. Today's the day where 8 of the best PUBG Mobile teams in the world will be going home. I'm your host, Jukes, and beside me, I got the legendary Maxman. I know all you guys are wondering, where's Jason? Well, I promise you guys, this man fought tooth and nail to be here with us today. Unfortunately, he's dealing with an area power outage that's out of his control, so let's please keep him in your thoughts. But the show must go on, dude. So Max, how are you feeling today?
I'm doing absolutely fantastic, Hot Jukes, and today it is the day, Hot Jukes, where we are going to be saying goodbye to 8 bottom teams, and we'll be continuing into the last chance after that. But I can tell you, at the bottom, it is a rough time right now, Hot Jukes, and they got to go tooth and nail today if they want to have the chance to continue in this year's PMGC.
Dude, I'm looking at those names and it is crazy. I mean, we just saw an interview with Sir Tanny. That is one of the major names. These guys definitely need a miracle run.
Yeah, miracle is definitely going to be necessary. I mean, we'll see, of course, how far they are when we look at the leaderboards, Hot Jukes, but really, even Vampire and IA technically at the bottom in 23rd and 24th, there's some hope. There's still some hope in the air right now, and they can still possibly make it in the top 16, but they're going to have to start off strong here. Even in the first game on Sanhok, they need to pop off if they want to have that opportunity.
I mean, speaking of Sanhok, right? We heard from the coach right there that they want to get some points on there. Do you think we're going to see another hot drops today from them?
I don't know. I think that hot drops are going to be somewhat resolved. Who was it? I think it was Voin versus IA Ryan Hartin. That was a little bit of an issue we had. But hopefully that's going to be resolved because Voin is not here, right? So because Voin not here, it is resolved. That just clears out the entire issue. But of course, looking at the leaderboards, Hot Jukes, as we've seen, every team in the top 8 is from Group Green, which are not playing today. And not going to lie, with the 68 points of 4MV, it is seeming like all teams of Group Green are going to advance into the last chance stage. So yeah, all these teams, good job. You guys made it. GG, well played.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty wild. I mean, I did not expect that at all. I thought we were going to see some teams definitely like biting their nails in Group Green for today, but nah, they're big chilling. We're looking at the second page right here. This is that cutoff, folks. That 16th place, that is where you want to be at a minimum, right, Max?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, right now, looking at the teams on the second page, I would have to say Deek Xavier, Major Pride, for me, are safe, Hot Jukes. I don't expect them to get like a 0-point day, so I think that both of them are going to be fine. But yeah, from 11th place below, it's where, you know, there's some wiggle room. Teams can go down significantly if they have a really bad day, or they can maybe have a big jump up if they just pop off with a chicken dinner here and there throughout these 6 matches for today. So as right now, big surprise for me is still to see Falcons in 15th position. Of course, they only played 6 matches, Hot Jukes, but like they are maybe in a spot where we could see them fall in the bottom 8, which is not what you'd want to see.
Yeah, this is the teams in the bottom 8 right now. You can see some big names down here. Vampire, only 3 points total out of 6 matches. An unreal performance. I think Sir Tanny would even just like posted that he was just like shattered that they saw that kind of performance. But I mean, I think he is right. There is still a light at the end of the tunnel. with 6 matches left today, you know, a good chicken dinner might just be their saving grace.
Exactly. I mean, right now they're 22 points behind Loops and FaZe, which are currently in 16th, 17th position, tied for the break-off point for the last chance. So yeah, one win, literally, Hodrix, if they can get that win in the first, I don't know, 2-3 matches today, that is going to put them back in a position where they can compete for that top 16. But where's the morale of Vampire Esport and IA after their horrendous day one, Hodrix? That's the big question. Because if they're unfortunately a bit down under, well, they might have a bit of a rough time getting back up.
All right,
well,
boys, I'm back. No 5 minutes nap today.
You're right. We're going to see some differences in teams. So I think IA.
All right, let's see if Kimba can put up a miracle run and get top 6.
Today. What do you think, Max?
I don't
not
think
not top 6, but like
the last match possibly. Like,
Kimba has to make it to the survival.
I don't think we're gonna have hot drops. No, I think that teams, at least this early on, like when do you think hot drops happen here?
I'm turning on my camera right now.
Oh, honestly, I'm gonna be looking towards Ruins.
And
right?
full,
I mean, you know,
I'm at a full energy.
They don't mind
I had a 12-hour sleep.
Also like to drop Ruins.
And tomorrow, I'm getting the new ROG fell, and we're gonna play some PUBG Mobile. Plus, we're gonna do PMGC last chance qualifier, last chance watch party as well.
They hot drop for Ruins. Like, it's Ruins. It's not that good. Like, please don't do that to yourself. It's not worth it. I mean, I've seen teams hot drop Ruins in the past. Hot Jukes. I think it was in
Let's go.
CSA actually.
Kimba
they would fight for Ruins.
Fall out of top 16. That's the thing. Did I miss any intense actions yesterday, guys?
I'll tell you something that is real good.
I said I was gonna take a 5 minutes nap, but I ended up taking a 12-hour sleep. So, you know,
and we got John Allen there on the screen.
this today, right? Full energy. All right, I'm ready to do whatever push-ups, right?
Having a great day, so good job.
I'm ready to do like 100 push-ups or something. So let's get it. Let's get it.
Hit the subscribe button. You guys know what to do.
You missed Tiamba chokes? Oh, damn. I mean, I don't want to watch that. Tiamba chokes? Come on, man.
To the players today after doing a fist bump. Like, wait, why am I not there? I want my lollipops too. What's happening?
Come on, dude. Right?
All right, yesterday I watched the 2 games, then I passed out completely because I had only like 5 hours sleep. I was making a video for these past few days and also making a lot of shorts.
Merch there, all kinds of goodies. To go ahead and get that as well. So, man, dude, today is the day where I heard that you were battling the dragon last night, right?
Yeah, I fought it like 2-3 times last night. I was facing the Frozen Fury in the caves under Erangel, and unfortunately, I gotta say, I not only got knocked by the dragon, Hot Droogs, I got flushed by the dragon afterwards. Bro, he was savage. It was like, I felt like I was playing against Alpha 7. What's going on? So, pro tip to you guys out there, when you're facing this dragon, just keep moving. All the time, because if he combos you, like, you are done. So, like, you need to make sure you're
factory.
No movement equal, you're out of that. You know, you're done.
Xifan, you didn't miss anything. Kimba played like shit. Oh, okay. How about other teams? How about other teams? Do we have confirmed teams that are?
Right. I mean, why wouldn't I? Because at this point,
do we have like confirmed team that they will 100% like out?
Start off strong. I8 need to get some points in Sandhawk, and you know, I gotta show some love to my boys Inko over there in America. I got Juancho.
Just give me 1 second.
I know that we got some viewer parties of the Honcho fan club, but these guys, I think, need a little bit of a miracle run as well.
I mean, as of right now, they got 15 eliminations, but where are the placement points for Inko? They have 0. They have 0 placement points. But for me, I'm gonna go a little bit on the higher side of the rankings here, Hot Jukes. I'm gonna be going for Falcons, FaZe, and Tiamba. I mean Falcons because I'm the number one.
Go spin a UC on F1 McLaren.
Fails,
wait, is it out already?
But FaZe. Realistically, Hodrix, my
oh, he's Vampire. Okay, Vampire is playing today, right?
Specifically because Stalwart's not here anymore.
Well, Vampire have a chance.
Back to their previous drop.
I8 is also in trouble. Or I gotta see the leaderboard. We gotta see the leaderboard today.
Because of that, I think that FaZe, if they're in a position where they can compete for top 16, going in the last 2 matches.
Any chance Vampire? I'm not sure.
Could see them do a final push in top 16.
Ooh, that'd be interesting, but I'm honestly a little bit worried when it comes to FaZe, right? At least when it comes to a little place called Sandhawk in particular, right? Because in this first match, we know they're gonna like to drop in that trifecta area, right? Well, there's another team that likes to drop in that trifecta area, and that is Zeus Esports. So, I mean, I think that there is a possibility we see 2 kind of hot drop scenarios here off the rip.
Yeah, I mean, currently, with that kind of hot drop, I think Zeus should be the one to maybe give it up because FaZe are, of course, tied for 16th with 25 points. So normally, the losing team, I'd always recommend hot jukes if they're involved in an early hot drop. It's to have the team that's the lowest in the ranking.
Let me make an Insta story post. 1 second.
And I think we should see something similar here. So I think Zeus should be the one to move, or something that's very feasible with Trifecta on the river hot jukes is you can have the two teams kind of share it, like one team dropping to the northern side and one team dropping to the southern side, and you just kind of have that agreement that if it goes to an island, maybe a team can just go a little bit deeper and it facilitates your rotate. I've seen that happen before, but because every point counts so much, I don't think that agreement is going to be of the hour, of the occasion hot jukes for today's 6 matches.
Yeah, I mean, we see it plenty of times, right? I mean, you can see right now looking at the players, right? They all have that kind of hot drops there, and you can see right there, that little area, those two stickers mighty close to each other. And because at the end of the day, these guys, they know what's on the line, right? It's their entire years of work that could end right in just a second here at the end of the day today. So, you know, they want to avoid those hot drops pretty much at all costs because it's just not beneficial, right? You get that hot drop, the chances of you being able to get all 4 players without losing one is so low. So, you know, I hope that these guys did kind of, you know, get together, make those agreements because at this stage, I mean, we're literally at the
McLaren's out. Are you getting it, Chief?
And the thing is, you don't even have that.
Are you getting the McLaren if you win a $200 UC giveaway?
On your first, on your
By the way, how many boosters do we have in the server? We have 62 nitro boost. Crazy.
Opportunity for top 16 down the drain instantly. So you need to make sure that that was fixed ahead of time, that you know exactly where teams are going to drop, how they're going to rotate, and you avoid it like the bloody
giveaway does make the server active than ever.
The nail in the coffin for you and your team.
Yeah, for sure. Now,
wait, what temperature is at your locations, guys?
Really well on their first day. Okay?
Is it like very cold for you guys?
They have
or is it just like me?
Room, and I'm talking about a team like Major Pride. They have 50 points right now. So
Mass City is like I think 5 degrees or something outside.
In that last chance stage, do you think that that's something that they're going to be keeping in mind here?
I think they'll do that towards the end of the day. I think hot drops for the first 4 matches is just not realistic to be.
Check the meme channel. What happened in the meme channel?
I think towards the end of the day they can like, oh, we see potentially Vampires a threat if they're starting to climb, or maybe Falcons, like these teams that have a lot of global experience.
Bro, what the heck?
You want to hit hard on the head, get rid of them as soon as possible to maybe have an easier chance in last chance, and of course if you make it to grand final, have hopefully an easier time there. So yeah, pick and choosing for like your DX, your Major Pride, even maybe RX and Mir and Sejong could be a big option as we reach the end of today, because again, it's going to be intense and under pressure.
Don't sleep, Xifan. Nah, no 5-minute nap today.
Eliminate the competition.
I'm gonna watch it, sit here,
folks. Well, let's get
right?
Going here. The pressure is definitely on. We are locked.
Negative 20? Where are you from? Silva, where are you from? You're like a negative 20 degree outside? Crazy. Where are you? North Pole or something?
Match number 1, last day of the survival stage. Let's take it on to some
Let's go.
Best in the business, John Allen and Blake.
And we are going to be getting all up in the business of this Sandhawk game.
Can you see some like penguin outside? Silva. They're crazy. Negative 20.
And Group Yellow's turn to try and step into the limelight. So far, I think it's undeniable the group.
All right, today's live stream is gonna be fun. You guys like the stream? Let's just like the stream.
Unfortunately,
and don't be mad at a Xifan
but today
for yesterday. Sorry, I was just too tired. But now,
people right there,
feeling a lot better.
In your DMs, telling you off, telling you that you are wrong, that they are right. I've got some things to say about it. This is the problem though, is that there is a huge amount of variance.
Collab with Jacob? Like what?
Factors that go into
gameplay?
And that schism between Group Green and Group Red and Group Yellow is certainly there, and it's because Group Green.
I just checked the meme channel.
Very fresh performance from their previous week. They were all fighting in a very reasonable lobby, and some of these other groups have been absolutely dumpstered by some of the strongest squads over in Group Red and Group Yellow. Today is going to be the weirdest day, though, John. This is going to have a tremendous effect on the rankings.
Show the leaderboard. Where's the Tianba? How many points did Tianba get yesterday?
So much more.
Let me guess. 25?
For these teams to score points.
Oh shit! Bad zone for Tianba. Very good zone for MSJ.
In the back end. But in my opinion,
Good zone for Inko too.
although those calculations and projections are very valid and useful,
What guys?
I don't think things are going to play
Where's
out
Timba?
anyway.
Temba has only 15.
Today.
It's
Man.
Really difficult. I mean, to call any individual team making that rise, absolutely. But it's
Do you guys think
just
Temba can?
impossible.
Do
We
you
are
do you
not
guys
gonna
think
see an
Inko
all-white
can make it to
circle,
the last chance?
of course, on this
Can
map.
they
Why would
get
we do that?
top
We've seen it so many
16?
times. Come on, we're going down south this time. We are still splitting it in the middle with the river across Painan. Looks like in Cilio we're going to make things
Wait,
this time.
let me
Pretty
check
tricky from
something
the
out.
trifecta
Let me
compound
check
there.
the stats.
A flex out from Painan, actually making a big impact and potentially a big opening for teams like Zeus over on their northwestern island to be able to make their way on through. But you're right.
Temba's
the
washed.
projections are just
That's
that.
what happened when you sub out players. You know, you don't make roster change. You don't make roster
Especially
change.
over only 6 matches playing, and that is a massive amount of volatility.
Well, look, man, I really do believe in statistics and how calculations play out. We actually
No,
can
Fades.
go through
First
them,
one out.
a little bit later in terms of where we think teams are going to end up. And I think that generally in a 16-team format where teams are all performing to a relative consistent standard, yes, that's absolutely fine. But here in
me check.
survival
Survival
stage,
stage.
now the strongest group from the lobby and also a group that has terrorized
Okay.
a lot of other teams here, John. Yeah, we are going to have a massive change in performance because
Vampire
some
is
teams that were
here,
struggling
I8 is
over the
here.
past 2 days might suddenly step up with the absence of Group Green.
FaZe is
I'm
here.
very, very interested to see how things do play out. Right now, Loops is our bubble
Wait,
team
what
at
teams are-
25
wait.
points, but you can see on the right-hand side of your screen there, that a lot of teams are hovering around that area already. I
Okay,
think this
I'm
initial
checking
game
the
is gonna be
overall
very
leaderboard.
important for at least one team.
Group
in terms of
Green.
safety and where they can lock themselves up in terms of the standings, because
Group Green is done, right? They played 2 days, and the bottom team in Group Green is 4MV. They had 68 points.
Absolutely essential. Some teams might do it off the back of 6, 7 eliminations.
Do you
per
guys think
match,
68
but
will be the
each
cutoff
dinner
or
likely
lower?
will be an alarm
Is
bell
4MV
signaling
safe?
that a team has made it into the last chance.
Could potentially be Zeus.
4
Under a lot of
MVs
pressure here.
is at the bottom in
Really
Group Green,
disastrous for
and
them.
they had a
Their
68.
maneuvers on the western side have been cut short, and that's Team Queso to be able to do a lot of the damage.
How
soon
many
as well.
teams
That's
can
a lot
get
of points
past
added
68
early.
today?
4, and they get away clean.
Let's
All
see.
of them
Zeus
still
is
alive,
out.
and in such a
15
strong
points.
spot in this
Not too
circle.
good.
Team Queso onto a winner, maybe.
Zeus getting cut out this early on is really bad.
Man, Vampire
Actually,
needs
15
to have
points,
like a
getting no
back-to-back
points on that
chicken,
Sandhawk
bro.
makes their
Otherwise,
next
they're
run
not going to
very
London.
hard. They
They're
need
not
45
going.
points from
They're not
Ruffles
even going
over
to
the
the
next
last
5
chance.
matches. That's not an easy result to go for. That's almost big games every single match. So we will see just exactly what the Turkish team can get done in the future. But right now, Team Queso extremely happy with that result. Inko, one show very low inside the building with an active alongside him.
Since middleweight in this table is 25, we think 4MV is safe.
Past these bullets,
Let's see, let's
whizzing
see.
past them. They're
Yeah,
just the same
68 is
bullets
pretty
that you'll
high,
see
I
in
would
your
say.
games, but
68, Group Green.
far more deadly in this situation.
68 is pretty high. We don't even have any of the.
So
We don't have
many
any of the
to
team here.
the ground, but
68.
They don't really have a choice when everyone else is bearing down upon them. Falcons, they've managed to
Top
transition
16
from
team
boot
go
to
ahead. Yep,
west
yep,
on the
yep.
northeast side. A lot of teams opting to go southwest, but
Last year it
not
was
yet so right.
60.
Not IWNRX. They're going to fight around
Let's
the
see.
cave mound.
He leave himself pretty exposed over.
Bro, I feel bad for I8. They did a really, good in the group stage. But now they have to go through this whole thing, and they're currently the second last team with 9 points. Man,
worrying.
feel bad. Feels bad.
And I
Good
mean,
energy today.
especially so
I had
for
a
MV,
12-hour
what did they end up on
sleep,
yesterday?
Cat.
Was it 64 points. Am I correct? So
I'm
64.
sorry for ghosting you all on the stream
8, I want to say. Yeah,
I
68
passed- I
points for
completely
4MV, so
passed
that's the low
out.
end of Group Green.
for like 12
So
hours.
10 more points would put you ahead.
You don't
of
care what I
4MV.
say. 4MV is out.
Two teams are very close to hitting that marker.
68.
Xavier already at 58 points and 50.
Man, I don't
So
think
could be cutting
I don't
teams
think
out
half of the team here can
relatively
get a
fast,
68 though.
depending
That's the
how well
thing.
Major Pride and
You get what I'm
Xavier
saying?
can do. Both teams have already had good Sandhawks in the past. Major Pride used to be known as a team for Sandhawk. They had a very different team back then, but still, Elementrix, Becca.
Who stopped the stream? Me, I stopped the stream.
On the northwest side, we do head down towards the south though. So
I passed out, but like I woke up like at like 7 hours mark or something.
Seem to be Major Pride.
And I'd be like, and I watched at the time. I'd be like, oh shit.
Unless it goes over towards
And then I saw my stream was still running. Now I ran to my like studio and I closed it.
You can see the difference right between 10th and 11th. They are definitely clear ahead. And Xavier currently has the highest point average in the entire lobby, which is crazy considering that day was entirely against Group Green, who did so much work against the rest of the lobby. And at the moment,
bro, Chief, for real, you could hear my walking sound. I closed it. Wait, dude, are you crazy?
The cave battle gonna continue to rage.
You watched the black screen for like 3 hours and just to hear my footsteps, bro. You're more sus than D. D's are so obsessed with my short, and you're so obsessed. Oh, what a nade! You're so obsessed with my footsteps.
Great nades from Neil though, over to get so Roy, finding 2 off the back.
Crazy.
Now looking over towards Porsche and his teammate Car. Very, very disgusting stuff. And a second one over the top. Goodness me, Neil.
He's going straight through him. Not even,
How many points did Loops get? Oh, Loops 25.
Perfect for Loops. And at such a crucial time as well. They got 2 elims already.
Oh, MSJ got taken out by Major Pride. How?
And they are a bubble team.
Oh wait, Inko getting some kills on Falcon.
Today, so starting off with a good day.
Oh no!
Early, playing on the outside still, by the way, by Ruins.
I didn't make any promise, right? If Inko makes it to the last chance, I do nothing, right? I only said if Inko Falcon's out. I only said if Inko made it to the grand finals, I'm gonna do 80 push-ups.
Honestly.
I didn't say what I will do like when Inko qualifies to the last chance. I didn't make a promise, guys.
15th place, only getting 1 elimination off the back of this game. Vampire also lost a player. Now for Vampire, it is most likely done for them.
Are they going aggressive on Vampire? No, don't do this to Vampire. Oh, I think Vampire is dead though. Like all of them are stuck in the compound. But are Loops gonna do close range and give Vampire a chance to survive though? Because they can just literally gatekeep this whole team. No matter where the zone's gonna go, they can literally just surround them.
Vampires making it in unless they have, which they always keep in the
I finally woke up. Yeah, BHA.
And I think that is something that Vampire is very much known for, but losing a player early doesn't bode well.
Losing Stoned early on, but they are in a position that is not unlikely to see a later stage of this game. But the difficulty is,
I haven't had my dinner yet. Let me think.
There's no way, unless they find a pick over towards the high ground, that they can make too much of a move. But actually, Loops are going to retreat a little bit, and Vampire take shots, harrying them as they fall back slightly. IWNRX on the far side of the cave hill will be that roadblock to the rotate from Loops. And actually, on this circle, Loops is kind of more trapped than Vampire, weirdly enough, even though they have oversight onto it. Vampire closer to the middle. Loops has to rotate either through IWNRX, Inko, or Vampire. So they have to take a fight on this next rotate.
That next rotate will be extremely important as well, considering they're kind of on this crossing, right, where we have the river passing through Camp Charlie. Most likely teams will have to move down towards the southwest or back up towards that northeastern. Cave is very populated right now. It's a crowded area, you know, it's uncomfortable and a little bit hot over at that position. Xavier making up.
This is the same stream from yesterday? What do you mean? What do you mean same stream?
Away from the rest of their squad, so they do
make
it through all 4 players, though they take a heavy lick of damage. There's 1 player at least getting knocked on the back lines.
Yeah, they give up Lamborghini, but that is a price they seemingly are willing to pay. That is a nasty circle.
Oh, this is you really see this kind of circle, guys. You really see this kind of circle. Tiemba's gonna go for a swim after. I'm 100% sure.
Stage 4, people are going to be getting wet, and Getso Roy going to lead the charge, going for a dunk first with Car.
those are consistent performances. This cuts it out of the question anymore.
Kemba, I think they still have a chance. I think they can just like swim to the circle, I think. Nah, Kemba's not dead. Kemba definitely not dead.
With their position, although in the past we've seen Team Queso be cut down before completely.
But they need to hurry up.
On strong positions on the map.
If they find a bow, they can probably like drove to like the midway and like dip and go for a swim.
Get themselves up to 40 points. Suddenly they're looking so much happier going into the rest of today. Now the question is whether Team Case can actually
Inco crushed on MSJ? Bro, MSJ definitely screwed this game up. This is literally their game to win. I think they were too split and got caught. Oh no, Hoxie! Yo, what is this Inco? Inco's gonna play last chance? No shit.
Nades over from Inco towards Mirren Sejong. Hoxie down, Seiwoo.
Wait, Loop's pushing Vampire? Oh no.
Another nade in may just make it impossible. The final tick down doesn't.
Hoxie got taken out.
Teammate Mirren Sejong losing a player. Teams trying to make that crossing, trying to make it work. And Inco holding on to their slice.
Oh. One more nade, Tony K. If there's anyone can clutch in on the squad, that would be you. Oh no! Vampire lost one. Yes! Tony K. Oh! Finally! But NRX stopped above them.
For vampires, that is so important.
Bro, if I'm like vampire players, I would be like
looking to control this.
I'll be like bite my nails really hard.
Here from the cave.
When's the PMGC Grand Final? December, like 11 or like 7 or I don't remember. Just check it online. Just search it. Go search for it. Yo, they're baiting out. They're baiting out. They moved they started the engine. And, oh my god, NRX.
What a nice angle there from Zedwolf.
Wait,
off towards that northern side.
Kemba lost a player. Kemba lost a player.
Blue zones upon them now. It's only stage 3, but blank the landmass available here. This is a stage 5, pretty much. This feels really nasty. The Camp Charlie situation only going to get worse from here. IWNRX trying to
I think the strat for NRX is just to
the rest of their
kill this squad and get the elim. They know they're not making it to the zone. Yeah, Kemba made it. Kemba made it. Oh, Kemba's actually in zone as well. See, Kemba wouldn't. Kemba should be fine. But dude, but does like NRX need 2 players to gatekeep them though? I feel like 1 player would be enough. Oh no, Zwolf actually got knocked.
I think for Vampire, it's most
he needs to go.
Here, but they will
oh, both of them healed up.
Over towards Zedwolf. A double first aid kit, which I did not see coming through. They were both on 1 HP.
Oh no! Wait, what? NRX, bro, got bodied.
I thought it was all done there for Vampires, but somehow miraculously
they actually made it in before Loops, before NRX.
Immediately diving down towards the deeps because they need to get deep into this game.
Everybody's going to have seen that crash. Paragin, the back.
But they're not making it.
You can see the forward 2 players playing up to the
teams already took positions in the zone, and they're just like, you know, they had nothing to do but watching the water side, you know. Vampire's out. For Illims, they definitely doubled what they get.
There it goes. That's Vampire
so far. 7 points. Man, but they need like 40, at least like 43 points, I think. 50 points.
So DXovia, 2 players left.
6 points for Major Pride and 4 for Xavier. Both placed themselves in a really good position here to qualify.
I8 actually got a zone as well. They have like the component around the edge.
Placement points that come through, but 10 teams still in this one. I8, they said it was all
about win? It depends on the circle, honestly.
I can only agree because things do go from bad to worse. If you lose horrendously on a Sandhawk,
Vampire already had more points than they got the last entire day. I know, right? That's a W for them. That's W for them.
Nice outside chance here for ASI8 over on the western side, John. I actually do like the position. It's going to be a little bit difficult and will require them to eliminate some of the opposition up towards their north and south side, but I think they can do it.
They don't have too many chances to take a dip in performance on these games. I mean, you're talking about Vampire needing maybe 10 points every single match, right? They've just only gotten 4 in this one. For ASI, it's not too far off either. Sure, maybe you reduce that to an 8, but it's still really, really tenuous, and I'm not sure that they can do it, given their performances that we've seen from them on their last day of gameplay. See if they can stand tall here. This wide flex from Team Queso now sits straight in the middle. A big pickup.
Wait a sec. Kimba can potentially win this.
Able to keep Venturas in, moving it along the side, and BTR not able to handle it. Unaware, maybe, but danger is spotted. Mela now the last to go for the fight. It's against Satar. The shot's not quite connecting, but the last one does, and BTR may be able to get the full reset. They've got 27 seconds to get everyone back up and going.
Such an incredible fight there from Venturas. I'm surprised he didn't flush any of those targets, though. I think you got to
Kimba putting work. Kimba putting work, baby.
Behind and just getting the flushes might have been the better
option. Not Kimba, Inko putting work.
Might be able to get full reset. He's looking a little bit tough there. ASI8 looking to clear out that northern side, like I was saying earlier. Noki taking a couple of shots from the sidelines, tickling away at him. We'll be able to get back, and 7 first aid kits indicate this man is going to be living for a while.
A win's a win. A win's the 10 points. That's what they need. Then the Bate got knocked.
That is a swift reverse.
Oncho got knocked.
He's done there. Finding some
is Inko out? Inko's out. 5 Ilum. 5 points.
Shot is threaded through, despite some fancy maneuvers. The high ground that Team Queso has is so powerful with 2 players there. BTR going to look to try and sweep.
Bro, this Shack is so stupid powerful.
From that sidelines. Melodious now trapped in this split, and Team Queso may have held too much ground here.
Nice rotation by RA.
I do like his position in terms of holding out other teams, but it has got to the point in time where he's like, oh crap, I cannot leave. Like, I am stuck here on the northeast side. There's no way I'm regrouping. And this is what we talk about with Team Queso. Sure, they've got 6 eliminations, but this should have been a much bigger game, right? I think they could have easily held 4 players. I think going for a split on this type of circle is the wrong decision, John. Purely off the back of the fact that there's no real strong chance to regroup with your squad come stage 5, stage 4 with the amount of angles
down to 2
around the map. So for Team Queso, they could have had 4 players down towards Collega as well as Papi Potro, and now they cut that out. But the question is, how much longer can they live this one through with ASIA being able to get over towards that western side? Very nicely done.
On TQ? Or center up?
Next,
Kimba still have the Kimba still has the compound in the zone.
Melodious could get the regroup,
but then you like get it there fast.
I don't think there's much more to say about it than that.
Yeah, Kimba can seriously win this. After they clear the whole east side, east, like the team at the east side, they can just have the whole ramp to work with to fight TQ. And not to mention they're like in BTR on TQ as well. Kimba can win this, guys. Kimba.
I like how you quickly went from this is a Team Queso win to this is a BTR win.
Well, it should be a Team Queso win, but only if they can hold it.
Yeah, I mean, as 2 players, it's tough. I think that, you know, the actual...
Does he have a car? If he doesn't have vehicles, I don't know, man.
I think the best thing for Team Queso right now is this high ground position coming through.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't want to overpeak it.
Finish him out, and he's going directly into the waiting.
Where's Becca going?
Cilio, who do not greet him at all. Just let him pass straight through.
Oh, he survived? What?
They let him on in, but is it into a trap? He's going to hit the deck and maybe get some healing done. No, that is dispatched, and is that coming through from? Yeah, they came through from Team Queso. They managed to take that point away, but Major Pride get 8 elims on the game. They're up to 58 plus, I think is that 1 or 2 placements there as well. So they are chilling right now. They are going to be putting themselves that much closer.
Kimba just started to move into the...
Probably somewhere close to 63, 64 points. And again, another team looking good to try and confirm themselves in.
QZ third stop.
Cut down on the regroup.
Nice catch, QZ.
Opportunity.
Yeah, BTR has to play
Wait, can Kimba get the res?
Teams here hiding out on the western side.
Nah, Kimba didn't get the res.
Do you find Xifan Tiamba, who did make
now the chances just got slimmer.
Circle shifts over towards
but Q's is still alive.
So
second best player in China.
And Team Queso, the 2 and 2
Let's see.
between them.
Can QZ put up a miracle?
BTR should be able to clean this out. technically.
This is probably their
Melodies
best
smokes to
performance,
push up
their
towards
best
the building,
match.
but with Melodies being out of the picture, they no longer have that
Yeah.
alarm bell in the backside here.
Oh, they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight
across. Tiamba
INS.
working their way through.
Incilio will be in the way though, and you can see there's only one route of approach. They'll have to hold out in a 2-2 offensive. Incilio moving in. BTR, remember they got a full
Just
reset.
third best
Almost
of the
all
Jabal, bro.
down.
Jabal
It was
trash.
in one fight, Satalis
Jabal's trash.
kept them in, and now they've managed to push up to one of the most important positions in this circle. Potentially finding a chicken dinner on the back of it, and if FaZe are taking
Kimba need to kill INS, and they will have zone.
different, but here we are. This is the
BTR
reality we live
fighting
in.
TQ.
The nade from Zuxi. Looking to put even more pressure over towards Team Queso. ASI8, they're down the cliff face, but could
Oh,
also
they're gonna.
third party.
They're gonna get double.
The matter is here for BTR is a very good read.
I'm not sure about the
for
camping
Team
position,
Queso.
though.
It starts out strong. They only have a few
Oh,
nades
they do
to
have the
work
crossfire
with.
setting up.
Potro already very low. Does have to back it off. Good protection there coming through from Kollega.
Oh, nice nade from Zuxi.
But an awesome nade will take down
TQ
Kollega.
done.
Potro's next.
BTR.
Claim this compound.
Putting
Looking
work.
Very strong. 8 elimination game though.
Kimba,
Good
oh,
stop for BTR, though.
look at the star list.
The game concludes because there is
Move
still
to the-
some more to
move
be
out to
done
the compound
from
instantly.
SIA, Incilio,
And here comes QZ holding the off angle. Can QZ spot
those top 3 positions?
setter list?
BTR, they need
Oh
to
no, he
set
got spotted. QZ got spotted.
Satar being
No.
on the outside is so important. If he goes down,
Oh, nice.
wins
QZ
out
knocked
their
him
sails,
instead.
and They need to be careful. He gets knocked.
QZ
A
1
step
HP?
QZ gets flushed immediately, and now they need to keep
Backing
putting pressure
off.
forwards if they want
But
to
the nade,
hold
oh,
on to
the
the
nade
circle,
got him.
because
GG
Incilio
Banda's last
moving in.
one for Tiamba.
Controlling that cliffside, and you've still got IQ to worry about. And
Okay,
they
Tiamba
at the top, they step
third
out,
place?
goes down.
No,
Now they
fourth
need to hit
place.
the top. BTR flexing with 3 players alive. They move on through, and Incilio opts to lock in that second place rather than trying to.
Third place.
IQ is down
Not
to the
too bad.
sidelines.
Not too
Right
bad.
against the
Team is
blue
at the
zone.
bottom.
Stage 9 closes. And on the
Oh.
cliff faces of Bantai.
Okay,
The final
BTR wins
fight
this.
will unfold. It's 1 player now left. Fash in a 1v3 behind the vehicle. Nade over the top. Goes long.
Can he do it?
Won't find him
1
just
with 3.
yet, but BTR
Come on, pick that,
on
pick that, pick that.
score, winner here. A really
Come
good game
on.
from BTR overall, and they will finish it out. The read came through.
Good game for BTR.
They were so very worried
First,
about it, but as soon
check
as they get
first
easy entry
win for
into
them.
that side building, they know it's a 2-man. There's no
Zuxi
world
returned.
in which case you don't have a forward vanguard in that building if you're playing at 2 or 3 or more players. So the fact they're
Xifan, are we going to opening for the McLaren? I had enough car skins in PUBG Mobile. Like tomorrow, when I do the gameplay, mostly it depends on. I haven't received the phone yet. Tomorrow I will receive the phone. It depends on how early I can receive the phone. If I receive the phone early, I can do the gameplay stream like in the afternoon. Then we do the last chance watch party.
Can we start off right out of the gate, Hodrick?
But if I got it late, then we'll do it on Sunday.
He was playing mind games with us the entire time. Like, oh, you have 60% water. Now we go back onto Bantai. Oh no, you think it's going to go downhill? It's going to go uphill onto Team Queso. It was all over the place. But BTR sweeping the edge, which I have to say, looking at BTR, the edge sweeping playstyle is not something that I really see this team do too often, but the way they did with FaZe, then Team Queso, it was a thing of absolute pure beauty, Hot Jukes. And you know what, with their position before this game in 14th position, maybe this is the match to qualify them in top 16. That's how many points they were able to secure in this match.
Man, it's got to also do big things for their mental game as well. You know, now they got this big chicken dinner off the rip. They can kind of, I mean, you don't want to relax.
Well, who's
fully,
playing?
but
Is
that
Bai Xiaochuan
big
playing
weight
today?
On their shoulders has definitely got to be lighter now. Look at the stats right here. Zuxi with 3 eliminations. Satar as well with 3. Dude, I mean, this is exactly what this squad needed.
Yeah, and by the way, and this is something you guys can use in your own games when you're playing Ultimate Royale, is hold on to your utility
Hello,
for
Cleon.
the last fight if you can.
Search and play? Okay.
Like, literally, what was it? 2
I mean, why
days?
bother
That's all
switching
they needed to
players
play the
in the
entire
first
compound
place,
for
you know?
Team Queso. Of course, Team Queso only had 2 players.
Just
so it's
use
easier
Bai
than if
Xiaochuan.
It was a proper 4-on-4, but 2 nades. That is all they really needed to clear the entire compound and gain access to the game-winning location of this Sanhok match. Incredible push for them against sweeping the southern.
Lias Bar? No. Let me. I'm uploading a short on YouTube.
And then everyone was doing so much good work here. So yeah.
And also I'm
especially
ordering
Zuxi, man.
something to
Man, 3
eat.
elims here. No, he's getting back up there. He's getting back to his glory days, Hodrix, and it's great to see that happening live.
Let's go, man. And I'll tell you what, even the casters thought that Team Kesso was going to win, and when they had that big old compound right there for the most part. But man, BTR, high fight IQ, taking their time along that edge like you were talking about, and they decided to pick those fights right at the perfect time. And I really love what you said there, because we're definitely noticing that in the...
Let's take a 5-minute nap again. Okay. Guys, all right, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. I'm taking a 5-minute nap. You know, I'll be right back before the next match start. No 5 minutes nap. No 5 minutes nap.
I like splits. I wouldn't want to be called out for like, oh, but Max, you said you like the splits, like for example Mirror and Sejong. I love splits. Early to mid game, not when you're going into like phase 5, 6.
Next, the video on what? I'm uploading a short. You guys can check the short out. Almost done uploading. But for the next video, I'm gonna do the shotgun quick scope video.
They just sweep the southern side, and then it's just an easy Team Kesso
You will
cheese chicken dinner.
latest. The video will be released on this Sunday.
Way too late, and I don't know if that was
I'm aiming for
teams around trying to cross from the eastern
tomorrow
side, and they just couldn't regroup. I think they could have, but they decided not to, which is a surprising decision.
Yeah, I mean, by the way, I don't know what was taking Tianba so long to get into Bantai. That was wild. I mean, that actually gave Melodious a little bit of a
So this is short. Right? I already uploaded it to my Instagram and TikTok. This short, the title is Faster Jiggle Movement Tip. All right. Make sure you guys check it out once I'm done uploading on YouTube.
I think it was Satar or someone from BTR who just snatched away that flush onto XC, so not taken for Team Kesso, unfortunately. But yeah, I wrote in my notes, I think it was like a phase 3 going into phase 4 rotation on a coastal line circle finish, Hodrix. Like, that is so damn risky, but luckily enough for them, no one was in Bantai.
Bro, took a 5 hours break yesterday. Bro, I took a 12 hours. I slept for 12 hours last night.
Do lose a player on that transition, but 3 players alive, that's a good success ratio for, I think, a position, Hodrix, you would look and say, okay, this team they're done, they're out. Yeah. But they survived way longer than I initially expected.
Well, looking at here at the match rankings, yeah, BTR 19 points. That is going to be just so clutch for them right there.
Wait, we don't have my instant. Wait.
Doubling their points in one match from their last performance. Can you believe it?
Wait, we don't have the commander set up? Wait.
100%
We'll have it set up.
Baby.
Oh, there we go.
This circle.
There you go. Make sure you guys follow my Instagram. I'm trying to hit 100k followers by the end of the year. We have 1 month to go. I'm gonna upload more shorts. I'm planning to upload like shorts daily. Hopefully, I can hit like 100k by the end of the year. And thank you all for supporting. Appreciate it.
I can't really hold it against them, but I think Blank was saying it earlier, right, with how many points they need to have an insane average. And the thing is, this game, because it was a bad match, the average that they need per game on these last 5 matches is
and also I made a analysis video for Esports PUBG Mobile, and you guys will soon to see it on Esports PUBG Mobile channel. They asked me to do a team analysis on NGX. So first time doing analysis videos, and when it's out, I'll let you guys know. All right.
Safe to go to the second page here. Loop still at that cutoff with 28 points, but we are going to see some movement. Look at that. You got BTR sitting pretty, Cilio moving up, as well as Team Kesso.
It is very nice to see BTR jump up from them 14th position up into 11th, but one team I'm a little bit surprised by, and not in a good way, has to be IWNRX. Like, they put on an absolute clinic in their group, right? And I was like, oh, IWNRX are going to be top 16 easily. Like, no doubt in my mind, but I'm in a position where are they maybe gonna keep slipping because they didn't get much done this game? And it would be so rough for them because I think it was by 1 or 2 points in Group Red they didn't qualify. So imagine you just barely miss out on the top 3 and then you fail at the last hurdle. That would hurt. But Falcons in bottom 8? Oh my! Okay.
Falcon bottom 8. You heard it.
This is not good,
boys. Not good
for sure. I mean, we got 3 Air Gales left still here, and one good match would definitely help them out, but still, I mean, do you see them in this position? It is just not a good sign at all.
Yeah, I mean, every team in this
All right, shorts uploaded. Go check it out.
Yeah, even I8 didn't get the performance I think they were looking for. That's for sure.
My boys on YouTube.
It was actually interesting for i8 because they were very late on the rotate, yet they still had somewhat of an entry point, but then they just have that big clash with...
Well, we tried Valorant Mobile when it came out, yeah.
I actually like that transition, but the thing is, when you don't have that compound and you're going uphill towards Team Kessler, you've got so many teams, northeast and west of you, that see that transition, and I'm lucky. I'm happy to see them survive as, like, I think it was IQ and another player that would, and Uzum. There you go, IQ and Uzum able to survive as long as they did. That does salvage somewhat this game to some extent. But we know that when you're looking at i8 and Vampire, those type of games are not going to cut it. You don't need average points. You need
Let me order something to eat.
Unfortunately, i8, this is just
should I get KFC?
A tiny amount, but it's realistically not enough when you see how many points they realistically need to make it to top 16.
Well, that's match number 1 in the books, folks, right there. And you can see right there down below. Make sure you guys vote to see who's going to be the next interview. Who do you want to see? Falcons, Bigatron, or FaZe? That's going to be the big question right there.
Welcome back to a quick report with the
there are a lot of like the KFC and McDonald's knockoff in China. They would call themselves, for example, like FKC, CFK, you know, stuff like that. And they sell like Chinese like Chinese kind of like the fast food. It's kind of crazy.
Trying to qualify to last chance, but struggling. They're gonna make their lives a little bit harder. Back to you guys.
Baby, oh, no. That is one team you do not want gunning after you.
Like poker game, the game is. I'm gonna play the poker game after this match. KFC is a shit again. I know, right? No one, literally, no one go for it. No one go out and eat KFC in Canada.
The thing is, we know Major Pride are like safe for top 16 with their points, right? They're just gonna
their locations and I don't know. Like I've never had a KFC in Canada. All I had was McDonald's.
Might be actually an absolute thorn in the side of these teams that are just competing to hopefully make it in the top 16. So man, yeah, you got to be careful because you've got enemies in this lobby right now.
Oh, 5 matches left to go, folks. 8 teams go at home. It all starts and begins in Arendelle. Let's see who's going to be able to get it done. Let's take it on over to our casters. John Allen.
What about Beast Burger? Wait, let me think.
BTR buck the trend with a chicken dinner over on Sandhawk, and we will.
Oh, okay. I was trying to get a Beast Burger, then close down.
On the plane path, match 14, as we are drawing inexorably closer to 8 teams terminal location.
I was trying to have one of the Beast Burger in Canada, in Toronto, but like, he didn't sell anymore.
Second match here. Obviously, teams are looking for more points on the card. Some teams already put up quite.
Where is forking 4MV? 4MV finished all day playing. They currently have 58. Is that 58? Yes. And they have 68 points. They have 68 points. I think they are pretty safe. I think 68 is safe. What do you guys think? Pizza? You know what? Yeah, I haven't had a pizza for a while. After I
going from playing
went back to China.
Let me
check.
Dropped out of BTR for quite a while, now making his return to the stage over the past year. Has been awesome. It's been really awesome, and I think BTR definitely deserved that.
Also, there are a lot of like the instant food restaurant. You know, it's a restaurant, but like in the kitchen, they're making these like instant food. And just microwave it and present to the customer. Literally, it's not even fresh, bro. They take frozen food and just microwave it and present to customers. That is crazy.
Would definitely be. I mean, there's a small chance of it happening. BTR will.
Man, eating pizza at night is too guilty, man. I don't want to.
Head over towards C block, especially 4MV.
Oh no, MSJ struggling, huh? Lost another one.
From Mirin Sejong already clipping the Angel.
Eating pizza at night is too guilty, man.
And now we'll have to.
Ever since I started, like, you know, go to gym and stuff.
Unfortunate stuff there.
The calorie is too high. I feel like.
Consistently losing place.
But I mean, man, pizza is really, really good choice though. Man, I can't.
They can rotate off the
I don't want these like the 5 hours like gym, like training go to waste.
Not going to be there And as much as you adore it, sometimes it's just not possible. If you can avoid it, preferable. But we're in Sejong on 3 players now. Which is again,
yeah,
a little cut
that's
short
not
for
the
them.
Saya is good too. He's a
Gotta be
good choice
little bit
too,
worried.
but
Two of
again,
your
the
3
calorie
matches
too
now,
much.
you're losing players a little bit early. Or 2 of your 6 matches today, you're losing players a little bit early on. Not ideal. Loops.
I don't even know what
They
can I
are
eat.
looking to try and cause some waves here, Blanket. And we heard from the players there. They're looking to try and change it up a little bit. But right now, they're the team that's fighting around that bubble, and they need to be careful.
Have a cake? Shut up. I don't eat
I think
cake.
for Mirror and Sejong, at least, just going back to them, Erangel is their best map as well. So
Yeah.
already having
Peking
the first
duck,
one done
maybe?
like this, well, it's not good. It's not good.
Man, I don't
BT
even
up to
know if they
46
have the
points in
good
Cilio,
Peking
not
duck
the
here.
team I expected to be ahead of IW and RX, but here they are. They're certainly fighting hard to stay at the top side of the lobby.
I mean, that's what it is all about, isn't it? It's so tense, and when you're playing these short-form tournaments, every single match matters so much more, and that really weighs on the mind. We saw a little bit of an elimination focus in day 1.
How many of you eat pineapple pizza?
In day 2,
Pineapple Hawaii.
we sort of saw that fall off a little bit as teams started to get a little bit more worried. Obviously, Group Green, it was their last day of play, so I think we saw.
Chatter was wild yesterday out the stream. Wait, for real?
Them, whereas everyone in day 1 was a little bit more bombastic.
Eat something Chinese.
Let's see where Group Red and Group Yellow settle when pitted against one
Pineapple
another.
pizza's trash?
In terms of that
No
dynamic.
way.
Sorry, on Sandhawk, I feel like that kind of was.
I'm
really
the kind of
representative
person
of
who
how
eat
crazy
pineapple on the
that server
pizza.
was, right? On that
You
south
why
side,
why you guys
hard
why
into the
why you guys
water,
don't like it
making
though?
everybody's
I
lives
think it match
difficult,
it match
so
it
things get a
match
bit
perfect
crazy.
match,
So
bro.
I'll be interested to see what
Perfect
happens
match.
here, although we've got a not entirely
Like
non-crazy circle.
like a tropical Hawaii, you know, with pineapple on it.
Oh, we do, and we do
It's
have
nice.
a game interview coming up for us very soon. This is going to be.
Oh, fruit
entirely sure
shouldn't be
what that's
cooked.
to.
Okay, so that's your opinion.
827.
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, I understand because if someone presented me with a cooked watermelon, I wouldn't eat it.
Going into Erangel, we've seen a lot of teams having to adjust drop locations. Are you guys also going to have to adjust any drop locations?
Então, ele perguntou para você que viram que muitas das equipas estão trocando de spot no momento. Vocês indo para o segundo jogo do Erangel, vocês estão pensando em trocar de spot?
Bom, nós esperamos algumas surpresas nos nossos spots.
Ask
porém,
Italians,
é
Xifan.
aquilo, né? Vamos
Bro,
ver com os
who
mesmos
invented
spots.
like the pineapple
E, quem
pizza,
sabe,
bro?
alguns ajustes em algumas rotas, mas nada de diferente. A nossa mudança está mesmo no estilo de jogo.
So they said like they're expecting some surprises.
How are you,
during the
gym
spots,
person,
but
adding
for them,
pork to
they're
your
not gonna
meal? That's
change it.
backwards.
They're just going like for their own spots, and they're of course they're
Like,
gonna do
I think,
some minor adjustments. that will be, like,
chicken, beef.
Right on. Well, I can't wait to see what those minor adjustments have been. Let's actually rally back a little bit there. At the beginning of PMGC, you guys are kind of like the first time in PMGC. How's the team feeling now after all these weeks?
Então, tô falando que vocês não,
Man,
né,
too much
primeira vez na
talking.
BGC,
Let me
mas
see
nessa
what I
semana,
eat.
como vocês estão se sentindo agora?
O começo era aquela quebra de gelo e eu sinto que agora todo mundo está mais confiante, né? A presença de Paulo comentou, a gente sente mais vontade de estar aqui e é isso, né? Tudo pelo sonho, então isso aquece a gente e faz a gente estar aqui muito mais feliz. E é isso, cada dia, um dia após o outro, a gente volta sempre melhor.
So of course, like in the beginning, it was just like the icebreaker. But now, like they got just like to being on the stage, they're ready. They're like feeling confident. Of course, they're here for their dream. So every day they'll be like doing their best.
Right on. I'm pretty sure a lot of Brazilian fans.
That's the
are
Chinese.
hoping
There are
that
a lot of
it's their
Chinese
last
food.
chance.
Like,
Obrigado. Boa search.
I don't even know
Back to
what
you
I'm
guys.
having, guys. Let me think.
Well, there you go. So they are just looking to maintain consistency here for Loops. It was Loops. Okay, there we go. We did catch up with Rafinha there. Thank you very much, Seven, for dishing out all that juicy info. And on the bubble, I don't think
The
I
flying
can blame them
duck?
too much at all. It is just about keeping a level head in that scenario.
I'm glad you heard it.
You guys are making me hungry.
Yesterday I heard the rat-a-tat-tat. Today I heard
Top 3 best player. I don't know.
little bit,
Hua is
unfortunately.
probably among there.
yeah.
Foley artist.
Have you ever tasted alligator? No, I have not. Have you?
Why don't you fill me in? Fill me in. What just happened? Be my
They were
translator.
saying they're not changing their drop spots. They're just going to try and stay consistent. They're feeling okay, calm after the after the weeks that they've had away from the game, obviously not playing in that group green scenario.
Do Chinese Monk Band? Would you guys watch it?
Good to know, Loops. I'm glad you.
I don't know how I look when I eat stuff.
The
So
Loops are okay. Yeah, in 16th place. So everyone at home.
I remember the translator. He can speak. Yeah, I think he can. I remember that he can speak Chinese too.
Just in case you are just tuning in.
Because he went to, I think he went to PEL with the Alpha 7
at the end of today.
squad.
So for all these
And he was
teams, their main
translating.
goal right now is to get above that 16th point barrier, or just in 16th place is fine for Loops, but it is a little bit tenuous with Falcons hot on their heels with 27 points. So for a lot of our squads, we are looking to just get above that marker right now. For DX Xavier, Major Pride, BTR, all looking fairly safe. BTR just needs a couple more good games in them. Major Pride and DX Xavier basically one good game, and that would see them up into a very secure position inside the lobby, and almost certainly making it through to that top 16 and last chance, which starts tomorrow.
Quarry time right now as we head over to the northwest side off that military island. BTR are needing to get a good crossing here. They're up to 46 points off that game, which is a really big jump for them.
Alligator meat is so weird. Oh, I've heard that people say it's fish. It tastes. It's like fishy and it tastes like chicken or pork. Yeah.
Potentially.
Xifan still sleeping? No, I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping today. I'm not even gonna leave you guys for a minute.
This location a little bit further north than Major Pride, so we'll see if they can get into a little bit of a scrap with it. DX Xavier, very, very central, and these points may just come their way, the ones that they need to solidify themselves.
Am I gonna die early?
You
think?
Down. He's not okay.
Oh, Inko going aggressive on Loops.
For you guys over in chat, you can vote on the next interview coming up between the Falcons, Bigatron, or FaZe. So make sure that.
Bro, literally, I feel like Inko's so lucky. Like in every stage, there's like a top team who like really underperform.
As well. And you can have an impact.
Previously, they have Twisted the Mind, right? Now they have Vampire taking the slot.
Impact on Team Queso right now. You too could have that sort of a
Lamborghini gone off.
On what's about to happen, because right now.
What did you order? Nothing yet.
He's not that split this time, but he's still going to go down nonetheless. And Major Pride putting up another point will put them at
the ads is what keeps Xifan's channel alive.
Really,
and
the
ads is what
teams would love to be on. And the question is, can they get even
give Xifan money to do giveaways?
Closer to 70 this match. They're starting off the right way.
For you guys. Get a sushi. Oh, actually, sushi.
Not a lot of points that they need going forward.
Let me check.
I think around about that 65 to 70 point margin is where we basically said that's a safe position to be in, especially with the points margins.
Sushi is a good pick.
The late table, which have been juicing up a little bit. It might reduce the points down towards 16, but yeah, 65 to 70, and you could just be like, we're done for the day. We're finished. There's no way we're leaving it.
Becker on the tree. Got seems to have heard these footsteps, but a long nade to the back lines connects a little bit of damage to Team Queso. They are circling now, pushing them on to the downstairs floor. Major Pride has sent Team Queso to the basement. And trying to keep them there may be a little bit difficult, but they'll try and get this point value from it. Evo Station needs that reload out the Bison. In they step up to the tree. Potro does a lot of damage, but doesn't get the knock here. Now onto the pump action. Two players bearing down upon him. Takes a lot of damage. The off angle may come into effect. Just through the front door.
Oh, what a shift. I see, this is what I'm talking about. Look at how lucky Inko is. Jesus. Inko is crazy, bro. Inko's gonna make me do 80 push-ups. Inko's going to London.
For them to get taken down here, but it's a 2v3 and they are still in control.
Major Pride apparently keeping neck in the basement. A weird.
Hello, Roman. How are you doing?
Major Pride looking for a few more points here on the game. 4 points total would be nice, and it is looking.
Angus, okay. Angus said, "Xifan, you were lucky yesterday when you went to bed. There's like no autoplay, bro. Imagine my YouTube is on autoplay,
potentially.
then you guys would know my secret, and you guys would know like what kind of stuff Xifan would normally watch on YouTube, bro. Bro, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I am lucky. Enjoying your sleep yesterday? Yes, I did. I slept for 12 hours.
Nade doesn't connect. Going down these stairs is almost as much of a death sentence.
You're the poutine? Oh my god, I want to eat the poutine so bad. That's one of my favorite food in Canada. You're lucky, Ripper.
Right around the corner. Hits him with the
also, you should try the poutine in Montreal. Man, the poutine in Montreal is insane.
That's BTR as well. Goodness me, third party's finally rocking up onto the south side as Major Pride
was like smoked beef on the top. Oh my god, I swear.
Keeps the cheese safe.
Montreal has the best of poutine. Oh! Oh! Okay, I see. There's Ling Peak.
Sure, but so many teams now close by. BTR with a wide split to get some insight into this fight as Major Pride falls.
You live in Montreal?
They will go down 4 points.
Bruh.
Again, for Major Pride, they really did
no
not
way.
Need to put a huge margin on their point values today. They only need to get a couple. So if they're getting 4 elims per game, that's going to be absolutely fine for them. Lepar sending the hovercraft. Water.
10 out of 10.
My
He's
God.
driving sideways.
He's side riding the hovercraft.
Oh no, he flipped. Oh no.
Walking it. That was unbelievable.
That's crazy.
You're lucky because it's YouTube, not on the browser.
That's a done for.
Not on other browser.
Well, it got him like a good.
You know, I watched some crazy stuff on YouTube. You know.
Not sure the greatest of plans was to just throw yourself off the cliff in the hovercraft. I get that it's quite slow, but I'm pretty sure he could have disengaged from there. Zeus,
yeah, let me get my sushi first.
Team desperately needs
I haven't had sushi for a while.
A big game early on today. Because honestly, for these teams who are low down the rankings, you need a big game early to at least give you that sense of this is doable, this is possible. I think once you get in towards that third match and you're on 10 points,
but that's a lot of rice though. For sushi, that's a lot of rice.
That brain rot can improve. Like, we're not going to make it anyway. So yeah.
Yeah, it can be really.
Would it get a lot of copyright strike if autoplay was on? But I don't know why. Normally I have autoplay on. I just don't know why. Like, you didn't have like you didn't autoplay yesterday.
Right, and having the ability to just stand up and say, you know what, I'm going to give this the best shot that I possibly can, even in those.
Yeah, because there were like a bunch of like weird like YouTube videos I clicked on yesterday while I was scrolling on YouTube. You know, definitely not.
If you think you're already out, done and dusted, and maybe that's
wanted on autoplay. I'm lucky.
They have had an incredible rookie run, and it's something that I think will be the envy of many rookie rosters as Uzum hops out, takes down another, and gets the spray done. And that's great news for ASI8, actually, to be able to pick up another point or two in the dire position that they hold. But having that mental fortitude, you're not playing for this tournament, maybe, but you're certainly playing for your future teams, your future rosters. You're playing to get picked up if you want to move teams, or you're playing for your teams next season. And that is how you make a champion team.
Yeah, for ASI and Zeus is completely opposite ends of the spectrum right now, where Zeus, they have that horrible game on Sandhawk. They're not able to get back into it. The ASI, on the other hand, they get a really good salvage run there on Sandhawk. Third place and a couple of eliminations. Now come through into Erangel, feeling a little bit more reinvigorated here. They hold the ditches over towards the northwest side. Not a bad position to be in, but Tiamba is in front holding them out. But Tiamba's holds have been a little bit buttery. They've been letting them slip quite a few times. We'll see what they can do versus ASI8, but I'm more worried about DX Xavier, who was slightly off towards the southwest.
Where did you go yesterday, bro?
Looking to hold off against
my bad.
Vampire.
I went to my bad, bro.
IWNRX looking to solidify.
Hello, Mr. Unique.
Looking to ascend, but Newsy's down first. And the opener is good for IWNRX.
Did they have the revival kit? No. No self-res. Oh, Vampire versus... Oh, Newsy got thirsted. Vampire down to 3.
Multiple threats to deal with, but they're doing okay for now. Zedwolf gets the flush over towards Vampire. That's not a second knock. And nades over towards the backline. Tony K not going to get tagged up by that one. He is far enough abroad, and Swain moving on in.
Oh, the hovercraft.
Returning on through. Not too maneuverable.
Getting.
Swain needs to be careful on the hop out.
Oh, no.
There is an off angle as well from the
I think
backline.
Vampire's not
Xifan
making
got
it,
into
boys.
position. Zedwolf spots
Inco got
Tony
taken
K.
out by Falcon in the background.
NRX keep all of their players alive. Vampire once again finding their seams tearing. And it is a terrible time
nice.
to be a
Stoned.
Vampire. Stoned. Does manage
Clutching.
to get one back. Tony K though still bleeding out on the outline.
0.1 KD. Holy
It
shit.
ain't done yet. I mean, BTR though.
That's
starting
stone,
to chime in.
bro.
Sitar on a big old wrap over towards that western side. Schweppes trying to stay alive.
They didn't manage to take down two of the NRX player.
Inco
fighting Falcon close range, it seems like. Inco down to 2. Switch to the Inco versus Falcon. Where are they?
Way to start. For Vampires, that might be the final nail.
Wait, they're not even fighting.
I don't think they're getting back up from
Close
this.
range.
Vampires will stay sleeping during the survival stage.
They've got 4
Falcon
matches,
win.
but you're right.
Falcon
It is
win,
such a
boys.
monumental task. They need 3 chicken dinners at least out of these next 4 games.
But Kemba down to 1. I didn't even realize.
They're looking pretty happy right now.
QZ?
Rolling up towards Tianba. Not a care in the world, but maybe they should have had some. As Levi's does
QZ.
go down, and shotguns from QZ, they're pretty deadly. You've got to be careful. Levi's flushed, and out in the open, DX.
Oh no, QZ's out.
Now, and 3 players alive.
Tianba's
ASA
out.
gonna try and look
22
that way.
points.
Takes a look
4
at
more
damage.
games
Noki
to
tries to follow it up
go.
with the buggy rundown. Doesn't quite
No
tag on,
way.
but Snade stays alive. Gets the heal.
Inco performing better than Kemba? That is crazy.
Yeah, DX holding on to this one very, very well. Even be able to get a knock over towards ASIA.
I mean, DX can just chill in. They can just even play randomly. Bro, let me grab a
We're into stage 5 already. Teams are
ice
dropping
cream.
down
Go
quickly.
back.
DX Xavier, their run's done, I would say. You know, they're up to 67 points now. I don't think they have to do too much more. They should be comfortably in towards that top 16. Any more points they can get on top of this is just the cherry on the cake.
With the games that we've seen so far today, we've had a lot of points concentrated towards the very low end and the very top ends of each of these groups, which means that the bubble has gone down slightly in terms of where I'm expecting it to be. And in general, getting over that 55-point mark right now is going to be enough, but of course that can change. It started up towards 58 today. And so that drop off, you can just see how volatile it is on these low match settings. With only 12 to play, it can change at the drop of a hat, and you call it right at the start, right? It's so hard to predict.
No, I haven't ordered it yet, guys. I'm watching the game. I can't decide.
IWNRX now looking over towards BTR, who are making pretty tremendous run at the moment. Hansel not able to find a shot over towards IWNRX. Skyim will pick up one over towards Satai, who has been consistently a very strong player. In the meantime, gets Roy getting pulled apart by FaZe. Blast through him fairly handedly. Now BTR attempts to
It's a
get
fake
up
tree.
over towards the hillside. Terrible time for
Just
that
for
smoke to
decoration.
disappear.
IWNRX with
Oh, you
2
didn't wear a
players
short?
alive,
Bro, we have
from
another
BTR.
player. We have
Three
another
eliminations
viewer in
away
the
from
chat
BTR, and with their
who's
past chicken dinner that we
super
just saw,
obsessed with me
they're having a
wearing
very,
shorts.
Very good day. Looking to push up over that 50-point mark now on this match. But
It's a fake tree. It's a fake tree made of plastic.
And they will just be able to take this one down. I don't think the Zuxi's going to be able to curtail it, and the shots are sending out his way as well.
Still something in your place? I mean, I had the AC on. That's what's happening.
Force this peak as Lapar goes down to an off angle from Incilio, who, by the way, are now the best performing team from their group, from Group Red, having surpassed IWNRX in that last match. But that's not going to go down too well with IWNRX. Looking to keep this one rolling. 5 elims. They're looking to push through BTR. Get
These
them out
bottom
of the way
teams,
and
man.
move along this forested ridge.
Have you guys noticed? All the
from Zuxi.
nearly all of the bottom teams are
But
out.
there is just loads of DBS shots going through over towards his location.
Man.
BTR goes down in a 3 versus 2 on IWNRX.
Bro, I can imagine the last two and last one game would be nail biting.
All things considered, getting crashed upon by vampires, having off angles, been sent into this. BTR attempted to even shut them down and couldn't even do that.
It was in their first day of games as well that IWNRX came off a 0-point Sandhawk into a big chicken dinner. I think they got 21 points, something like that, off of that single game.
If Vampire, by the end of the whole survival stage,
them to stand up to that tally, but we know that they have that bounce back in
if they didn't manage to get past the double bit, single digit, if they like
they have a lot of power
ended up the survival stage was single digit score,
you might just find out.
I think that's a new record.
To be up against them.
I think that's a new PUBG Mobile record.
They're either up or they're down. There's no real in between at the moment, which is very,
in the survival stage of PMGC.
For fans, I imagine, to watch, where they either go out without a whisper or come in loud and swinging. Incilio, though, really good games from them so far. Honestly, Incilio have impressed. They're one of the teams I think a lot of us just didn't have on our radar at all. But they've been doing quite well off the back of it. Just some good rotates, some good clean gameplay. I think they're this team that just has...
That's not the way to eat.
Above averages across the board, but then combine that with very good teamwork. And that
I don't suck it in front of the stream, bro.
A strong team.
That's weird.
Like, there's nothing...
Hello, Green. Morning.
This is not an insult, by the way, but there's nothing incredibly special about Incilio, but there doesn't have to be. They're just consistent.
It doesn't matter which team are on the top, boys.
It is very.
It doesn't matter.
Able to do. I don't think
what we should be looking at
for a top 6
is what are these
if they want to get to those grand finals.
A teams
they are definitely, like you say, just so consistent.
That will
very
miss the chance to play the last chance.
Calls are a real big factor of their performance as well. Their positioning is nice. It's their team fights that sometimes let them down. Their mechanical skill,
it's pretty cool
sometimes by other players in this lobby, but they give themselves those favorable coin tosses with that macro play.
Yeah, it's just good gameplay overall. Like
just in my city, nothing in China overall.
Every single game, and yeah, that mechanical skill maybe isn't quite there, but again, it's that teamwork. They all work well off one another, and they're not relying on one particular player. Like on FaZe, you rely on Mela a lot of times, but they don't do that at all. Every single one of those players can step up when needed. IWNRX though.
How big is China?
Over towards STN.
Google it. DK qualified.
Still
after this, I'm gonna show you guys the leaderboard so that you guys know what we're like watching. You know.
For it, Westron answering with a volley as well to help IWNRX in this instance. Actually backs them off this angle. Next circle to be coming on through. Where's it gonna shrink? Out northwest, so off of the ridgeline.
Basically, Group Green already done playing. And the last team in Group Green, ranking-wise, is 4MV. They had 68 points.
Get a peek out the window. Just kind alive remaining for the squad. Good shots over towards FaZe.
And in the bottom 8 teams from these 3 groups will get eliminated.
Circle shift over towards that northeast side. They've been relatively quiet, but I imagine that dial will be put to 11 later on in the game.
Ooh, the battle for the top spot of Group Red goes the way of Incilio. As IWNRX have already put up a very big game, but Incilio are on 7 eliminations. They're 4 players. They're looking to sweep through. Even if they can't take down the Falcons, they could be onto a winner here. In terms of that points gain and keeping themselves even safer up towards the top side of these tables.
I feel like the cutoff is somewhere around 55. I think 68. I think Group Green is kind of strong. Like the bottom team is 68. That's kind of high. 4MV, despite being the last place in Group Green, 68 points is a pretty high score.
In my opinion, you have a lot of space to work with, but I imagine they just want to hold some players off. FaZe up to 6 eliminations now. East finding Mormon though on the back line. Really good shots coming through from the back of the container.
Is it difficult to know the vehicle when the vehicle is gonna blast, especially if you are making a cover in a panic situation?
Try and win that fight out to their west
you just pray and hope. You just pray and hope.
East is just lighting up the battlefield right now, and the Falcons have such great open sight lines. Everybody's gonna have to move, and Incilio move out as one. A fleet, an armada trying to wrap around. Fash meets a
What a perfect match for Falcon. Only 6 Ilum, but
compound with the cost of one of their players.
Well played, well played.
Big. If it finds it, does damage, doesn't get the knock, healable, but the sidelines are there. The Molotov is through. Redlick goes down to it, and Icy maybe looking to flex out. The nade moves the vehicle, and it's going to allow Icy the window of opportunity he needs
nice
to move
dodge.
in. Falcon, 7 eliminations.
Nice teamwork.
Looking to put more on the board. Top
Action got knocked though.
on the forefront, and it's just
the nade
to try and hold this one down.
Oh wait! Oh wait! Oh my God! He's gonna run
with a wall of DPS
no!
shots, and now it's into a 1v1. Danger
It's a
approaches.
1v1.
May have just been shut down.
Oh!
One player remaining, but a great name.
Oh my God!
Will put them down. And
he almost the 1v4 Falcon there.
What a terrifying push coming through from Incilio.
Dude, you see the look from Icy, bro? He's nervous. He's like, oh shit! Thank God the nade got him.
And I think he
Holy!
absolutely caught the guys from Falcons off guard. Despite all that, though, IWNRX with a 4th place and a bunch of eliminations. Really, really well done.
Damn, that's close.
Oh man, that last.
This game was close.
Facts, man. A top went
almost 1v4, dude.
1v1 situation.
That's crazy.
Way too close for comfort, but man, after that performance, I think Falcons are feeling real comfortable, huh?
Yeah, I mean they're going to be looking happy because they just slipped down in the bottom 8 too, right?
Have you ever played the PMGC Xifan? Go check my PMGC vlog, Mr. Unique. Search Xifan PMGC. I think the first one will be Xifan PMGC vlog. What is it like to play a $3 million PUBG Mobile tournament in Malaysia? That video. Go watch that. Go watch that.
The thing is, sure, Falcons win it, but I gotta say, this is also a great game from Incilio.
They made it a 1.
Look, this is where I went wrong.
Got another.
And that forced a 1v1
bro.
situation. If you would have just been with his teammate, they would have overwhelmed him.
Nade was so lucky though. This is just like a random ass nade. Nade was so. I think he was trying to dodge the nades as well, but Nade from Icy was such a lucky nade.
With the fact that they sent one to the right and one to the left of the container, right?
Well, the reason why is because what happened was
did you get two digital kills?
So
of course.
Right beside him.
What are you talking about?
They were just gonna be able to overwhelm pre-fire and get the dub. But at the last second, Top decided to go to the left, and I don't think he told his teammate, "Hey, I'm gonna go on off."
Bro, I outperform a lot of pros who play like day and night. And like in 2023, I was not even like playing the majority of the tournament.
Just try and go for 2 angles because it's one player. It's one player, right? So
I outperform a lot of pros in there in the group stage.
We're gonna have 2 angles. He's only got a ridge line, or like he's hiding behind one of those containers, and we can easily get it clutch. But again, the nade for them was very unexpected, and the fact he chucked that nade and instantly gets the knock, it gives him so much more breathing room to then transition player, then get the shot with the shotgun and get that knock. So I think that was a good idea from Falcons, but it's just an incredible good clutch from that solo of Incilio. I don't think it was a misplay. It was just a clean clutch.
You can get the 1v4 Alpha 7 for it. Oh, sure, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Perfect. Like they have to both
for sure.
decide to go into that.
All right. Let me.
We're talking about the difference of like 2 seconds, you know what I'm saying? But that's all it takes.
Let me get the things to use.
If you just mistime that by just a hair, you offer a 1v1 opportunity, especially with a shotgun. And yeah, it was a little too close for comfort. But another team that I think is going to feel mighty comfortable after this game is got to be IWNRX, right? These guys were getting a whole bunch of eliminations.
It's not like they just did a good game right now, Hodrix, right? It's not like they're just feeling very comfortable and they were able to sweep the southern side. They swept BTR, swept Vampire. It's the fact that Vampire in particular needed a good game here.
Screw it. I'm going to get a deep fried duck.
Their last opportunity to make it up there. And IWNRX just ruined it for them because the circle kept going to the east. So Vampire, I'd have to say it's 100% done in my eyes. I think that it's over, and IWNRX were the one to end this venture for the side of Vampire.
I mean, with how they've played in the survival stage, I mean, it's totally understandable why you'd say that. I want to take a look at the overalls. I mean, because at the end of the day, it is Vampire, right? They have that pop-up opportunity, but I mean, we've never seen them perform this poorly, you know, especially at such a clutch moment like this. It is just unprecedented. Let's take a look here. Yeah, Falcon, 20-point game. These guys are going to be feeling great.
Fantastic. I mean, they were playing
Duck,
exactly
duck,
how you
duck,
want to do it
not
in a
dog.
long warehouse
Duck,
kind of
D-U-C-K.
finish. You have 2 players playing the warehouse in the early to mid game stage, and you have 2 players playing Longwood, which is to scout the fields a little bit, see if the other team's crashing you, and you also have a sneaky little angle. And it also allows you to keep tabs on teams coming in from the east and southern side around the gas station, so you know what possible threats will be coming your way eventually later on down the line. But they then regroup in the warehouse, and for me, that's perfect. But I really want to highlight here, Hodrix, and I could have a whole segment on the way Incilio played it. They really highlighted so well the weaknesses of Falcon's play, because Falcons tried to recommit to the 2-2 split later on to get that angle behind Incilio, IWNRX, and FaZe to some extent, and they're like, oh wait, they're split. That means the warehouse is only defended by 2 players. We still have 4 cars. We insta-send it in there, and we might have a chance for the win. Sure, it did not work out because the clutch was not quite enough to get the win.
Duck.
Incilio, for me, that was a great execution. And
bro, you guys are trolling,
we can
bro.
see more of this from Incilio because that's one of their best macro plays I think we've seen from the squad.
Yeah, I think you can see Incilio just really playing with a sense of urgency right now. I think they have a great understanding of where they're at and what they're
Lias Bar.
I mean, we saw earlier on, you saw
ready to kick some ass
in the basement. By the way,
in Lias Bar.
Your Kesso in the basement, guys. You don't want to do that, right? Okay.
Wait, would you guys watch me play the dating sim game? The Chinese?
We heard it from
let me
Seven
show
earlier,
you
right?
guys.
They're not going to mind making it difficult for some of these squads to make it into that last chance. So since they're so high on the leaderboards, they can stay and just wait out a fight if they want to, which will destroy squads. So they were holding down Team Kesso, but as soon as that fight, was just about the tail end of it, Incilio came out from nowhere, were able to get a nice third party and finish them off.
Yeah, actually, I'm really happy you bring that up because that's not only there was not just that good late game strat from Incilio, there was also a good mid game strat. Third partying that position, it not only gives them a lot of eliminations logics, right? It allows them to then
I'm talking about this game. Would you guys be interested in watching me playing this game? Wait, not this one. So this is like a dating game where you answer questions, right? And potentially I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can date a multiple, but like you can definitely date all of them if you like answer these questions perfectly, stuff like that. But anyway, let's back to Lias Bar.
Devil.
Is it R18? No, it's not R18. It's not R18. The game people play with one hand, bro. You definitely watch it. Game gonna start soon?
Devil.
Let's try one. Let's try a quick one. I can kill Chief really fast, you know? Easy for me. Absolutely 100% watch. Wait, this guy viewer or he's random? Ooh.
Two kings.
That's a lie.
Kings.
I have 3 kings. If he does 2, I'm gonna call it.
Liar.
Oh. Yo, let's go. He has the pig has the same mindset as me. What I was thinking was there gotta be one of them who has like 3 kings, and they're gonna do 2 wrong card and do 3 cards. Pig, get ready, bro. Chief is talking big, bro. Chief is talking big. Okay, I have 3 queen as well. I have three cards again. 1 queens. Chief playing safe. Call him. He's capping.
1 queen.
1 queen.
1 queen. 3 queens.
Ooh, okay.
3 cards.
3 queen?
I like it.
He's capping. He's capping. He's lying. No way. No way he has 3. Yup. I said it.
Guess it's showtime. Three aces.
He's capping. He's capping. He's capping. He's capping. He's capping 100%.
Honey, I like
100%. I bet my life on it. He's a capping.
Liar.
Bro, I got a 4, bro. I got a 4 ace.
I'm not a freaking liar. Stop accusing me.
You are. You're a liar. Rebby is a liar. I can smell it.
Are you Chinese? Is there any Chinese in here?
Are you Chinese?
3 queens. Playing with 5.
Where are you from, Rebby? Stop using voice changer, bro.
Guess where I am from?
Are you a girl or a guy?
I'm both. I'm non-binary. I have 2 voices.
You have 2 voices. Crazy. Are you trans?
In 2 dicks. 2 queens.
And a nice ass.
2 queens. 2 queens. 1 queen.
Liar.
Oh, thank God the pig calls him. He's from Thailand for sure.
This one's for you, darling.
Okay.
Close one.
Oh, shit. How can I lose with this hand, bro? How can I lose?
2 kings.
I know you're lying, but I'll let it slide.
1 king. 2 kings. Liar.
Oh. Oh, nah. Chief, get cooked.
Let's hope this bunny's still got luck.
Oh, no. Chief. I helped you. I even helped you with the one round. 3 queen. Okay.
One queen.
2 queens. 3 queens.
Ooh.
Liar. Liar.
Bye bye.
Guess it's showtime.
Oh my god, what? Bro, what? He kicked himself, bro. He disconnected when he was about to put the trigger. Okay. I have... Oh, okay.
One king.
One king.
Two kings.
One king.
One king.
3 kings.
Liar.
Easy. Too easy. Too easy.
This one's for you.
No, I think his 2
darling.
cards are right. I think he has 2 king. I have 3 king again. I don't think he had 3.
Two kings.
Two king. Could he have 3 king?
Liar.
Oh, he really got 3 king, bro. He's trying to do 2 wrong cards and pull 3 at the same time at one time.
Ha ha ha. One king.
3 kings.
You're pushing your luck.
He's confused. He's confused. Be like,
2 kings.
oh, got
2
cooked.
kings.
Oh
Liar.
no. He's scared. Imagine all these rounds I played perfectly.
Just another scarf with a collection.
Come on. Oh my god.
Plus 1.
I'm still 0 out of 6. For those of you who just tuned in, I'm still 0 out of 6. And this is the scenario where I could literally die on my first try. I have
1 is.
Two aces.
Liar.
fuck. I should have do. I was thinking, maybe I should do 2 correct the cards to trick him.
Let's hope this
Imagine I die
bunny's
here.
still got luck.
Imagine. Oh, thank God.
1 queen.
I have no queen. He probably has 3 queen.
2 queens.
That's a lie.
Liar.
Oh no!
Here's to taking chances.
Oh man. I thought he's gonna put 2 wrong cards and then 3 cards at the same time. Alright, this gets a little bit tricky now. He probably has 3. If I do 2, let's try.
2 kings.
Liar.
Yes, got him. Come on.
This one's for you, darling.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I have 3 A's. Okay.
3 aces.
3 cards. Honey, I like it.
3 aces. I doubt it, bro. I doubt he has 3 aces. That's a lie.
Liar.
I doubt you have 3 aces, bro. Let's go!
Bring it on.
Let's go. 50 juicy, 50 rank points. Bro, I need 700 more to rank up. That's crazy. This ranking system in this game is crazy. It's not made by human.
But they got A's and they got Zeus in the way.
Who's out? It is out? What about which team? TQ? Wait, by Vampire.
But I don't see that point scoring margins really going up.
Vampire's not getting the world record. Single digit.
Is some signs of life there, but
in
just
survival
not
stage.
enough that we're willing to give them that chance at the top 16 in our minds, at least in our imaginary palaces.
I mean, there's always a chance. There always is. But it does start to slim down as time goes on, and the same can be said of their opponents as well. And the maths doesn't bear it out more often than not. Incilio take a knock over on, where is that? That's northeast side as they try and move off of that Severny ridgeline. They do lose.
Is someone shooting QZ?
I think that's
in
the
the back?
player on their front angle, closest towards the shooting range, but they do have a position to go for this.
Are they going
res,
aggressive
so
on this? No.
Might be able to get this one back into the fold. Tiamba further across the way. They're holding across the other side of the shooting range. And only 2 teams around these borders. The Vampires may chime in at some point. BTR could crash in later. But for now, it's a little bit more malleable than we see a shooting range position.
55, I think. Yeah, I think 55 is gonna. It's probably gonna be the cutoff. I feel like just by looking at the table. And can you guys imagine MSJ?
Significant spot circle, and other squads are going to be held quite massively. Here, a lot of squads have been able to make their way in. I think a fair few of our teams here are now looking for more placements, which is why they're going for less aggressive holes, because they know a single point will now count for their future in this tournament. Tiamba taking some shots themselves over towards Ghetto Roy. They find an initial knock, but that's about it. But similarly, they are taking bullets from along the way. That's Incilio taking shots.
Incilio just trying to give themselves opening, get some scouting, get some suppression to the angles around them. Being on the northeast side of this circle means that they're very likely going to have to move. And They will spot it out now. The circle goes a little bit northeast, gives DXavia's position some strength, gives Loops a nice chunk of it as well, but that's under a lot of pressure from IWNRX on the east side. The Falcons as well, from the southeast edge, can look to stretch on in. BTR maybe looking to run down Marin Sejan.
Yeah, possibly. I think with BTR, again, one more game, they're done. They just need one more strong match, and they're going to see themselves very happily in towards that top 16, currently in 13th place at the moment. I personally don't see BTR dropping out, specifically with the games they've had today. I think that confidence is sky high for them at the moment. Team Queso, they're rocking up over towards DXavia. They find 2 knocks off the back of it, but it's not looking good either way.
Team Queso, 2 players though on the spot means they can get these flushes, get them confirmed. Potential to get these reses, but a big nade from the buildings on the inside. Lamborghini, look at a pump out the damage here with these nades. The shrapnel flying, a Major Pride crash on into. You've got Zeus on the west edge. Maybe look at a third party. It's Collego and Melodious standing up against a second crash, maybe? Becca, though, up to the tree. And Team Queso finally fall. With 5 elims, though, it's not the end of the world. DXavia stay alive, but only with 2, as Major Pride now bear down upon them with their 3 players remaining. FaZe are into play as well. Everybody wants a piece of the pie. As Zeus still yet to step in. Inco pushing in from the south. Goodness me, I think we've got half the lobby here.
Yeah, it's a very significant compound to be holding over towards. Paragen goes down. Mela will pick up that elimination. Lamborghini inside the building, taking it to task versus FaZe as Mela tries to get over towards that top floor, but the pump shotgun will do the trick as slugs are injected over towards FaZe. Major Pride do backing off. That hovercraft made it all the way here with them. And now
hello, Tata.
Come on,
I'm here, not taking a 5-minute nap.
To run down the hovercraft, not doing much of anything, over than spewing out hot air.
And drop it out a Major Pride player as well. Eva Station, as it goes up in flames, so too does he. And the hovercraft is out of action. Major Pride eliminated 14th place. DXavia with their Lone Ranger Lamborghini on the inside. We could still be on for the Porsche versus Lamborghini, but I think it's very unlikely that Lamborghini gets away from this one. You got Tiamba, you got Falcons, you got Inco, you got Zeus, you got FaZe. Every single one of them surrounds this compound. They've heard all of this fighting, and they will send bullets your way as soon as you step out.
It's the type of situation you get into with these survival stages, especially last day. You hear a fight break out, you want a third party because you know how much each individual elimination point means to you. With so many teams boarding around 30 points, 20 points, every single one of them would have wanted to get involved with this one. ASIA do go down as the Team Queso, but 5 points on the game. It's not horrendous. They can work with that.
In the meantime, BTR working that northwest edge, spotting Getzo Roy. That is a condensed position, though, and difficult to confirm that yet. The standoff continues. Teams seem to have retreated somewhat. That was a veritable feeding frenzy. The Piranhas over here in match 15, making short work of the teams on the inside. And those bones are clean, picked dry.
16 team qualify.
Every player around them. North shift pushes FaZe and DXavia's remnants up towards that north edge. Getzo Roy loops in good spots.
Getzo Roy off towards the west side. Holding on, loops as well. Like you say, they do need a big game off the back of this. BTR sending on in. Hansel drops out the vehicle as it takes a bit of a tumble. It's taking quite a lot of damage from the blue.
I leaked the too many stuff yesterday. What did I leak?
BTR playing it much more cautiously than any of our other squads.
My YouTube is not on autoplay.
Nasty shot onto the back wheel spinning out. We'll now need to go for a reverse down the hill. And that's Vampires on the northern edge.
Nade over to Onzens. As Lamborghini looks to extract, you've still got Vitali, who is flexing out for Inco from their south position, and Juancho actually as well. But you just can't move up to it. Everybody's got sightlines. Vampire spotted. And it's just Tony K to remain. They had an early fight to contend with. They rocked up to ASIA. But now they're down to 1 yet again. Can they get everyone back up? The smokes were there. They took out the vehicles. They may have the cover to get it. But Getzo Roy know their location. However, with BTR approaching, maybe Getzo Roy's time is consumed.
Getzo Roy holding on to their position at the moment. Mirren Sejong as well as BTR would like to take over. Very high nades here sent in from Inko, but I'm not exactly sure at what. Each individual onwards towards the center of this compound. Now Lamborghini's making his approach inwards as FaZe. Maybe not expecting of this one. I think they have heard the footsteps now. A bold push out from Lamborghini.
But the smoke cover is starting to fade and has to get back into the other building there. I mean, that's wise. You know that there's a third party on the south edge, and Inko going to read into this. They think there's fighting still going on. Mormon blasts the door off its hinges. Inko still not quite fully committing to this push. Vitali into the side house building. There's a nade over towards FaZe. Lamborghini back up to the top floor. He's got to wait this one out just that little bit longer. They still got a minute until the blue zone touches, and they are right on the edge. A vehicle delivery is pretty good as well for Lamborghini. Is that nades from Tiamba as well? They're trying to chime on in, or is that over towards Falcons or Zeus? In the meantime, either way, Lamborghini tries to bug out the back.
There's been a massive amount of fighting over towards this compound for such a long time now. Everyone's getting involved. Tiamba looking to pick up the life force that does come out from this area, but Falcon's already on the side, finding an immediate pickup over towards Shan quite quickly. Zeus holding their own on that southwest. This is such a hot spot inside the circle right now, and I think there's only going to be more action pouring on through.
Tiamba have taken 2 knocks in the background against Falcons, against one of them, but Inko lose 2 on the approach to FaZe. The duo on the inside, cutting them apart. And now it's just inactive left for Inko as he tries to keep a position further forwards. By the way, Lamborghini got away from this. He's in the middle of the circle, dead central, and on a loot crate. So a level 3 refresh for him. The guy's a warrior, and they'll keep on fighting. FaZe now on their breakout, inactive. Behind the tree, doesn't have the angles. Tiamba and Falcons both preoccupied with each other, and that's going to allow FaZe to extract here. But inactive with a nade over the top, launches one to the backlines. Will not find the flush, but Onsens does go down to it. In the meantime, Mormon hits the deck, tries to stay alive.
Tiamba out versus Falcons, who managed to get themselves a full squad.
In China, the food delivery is insanely fast. 20 minutes maximum. If you order your nearby restaurant, you can get your food like 20 minutes from ordering.
Down, Lepar holding it down in that front line versus Kai, who's sending shots over his way, playing this one very safely. BTR now down to 2 players, but securing themselves a few eliminations, up to 3, sitting themselves nicely at 52 points overall.
Teams are starting to drop out now. You've got MSJ trying to move on in. Mirren Sejong, they've been on 3 players for a while, have tucked their head down a little bit, but now they can start to unfurl the wings and fly in from the western side. BTR, an opener sent their way over towards Lepar. That is isolated as well. Zuxi, his position's known. A nade going to be sent on forwards. Rolls over the ridgeline, does a lot of damage. And Hoxie and Uriel both able to send on in. BTR pushed aside, and Mirren Sejong mount a comeback.
Very nice stuff from Mirren Sejong. Currently sat at 38 points. So pretty good result here, which could go even further. Loots have been sat so calmly over towards shooting range for quite a while now, but IDM and X have their number, are looking over their way. Not wanting to let them leave shooting range calmly. As Nay's been passed back and forward like a hot potato over towards this south side. Zeus finding east, though, is a big pickoff.
Ooh, Mormon.
Steal.
Gets that point for FaZe as well. And every point stolen is one step closer to that last chance stage. The final nade from Zeus. Able to get the work done, but it's Aaron and Darkin now against Action from Falcons. Falcons with only their last player left standing. Action needs to pull something out the bag in this 1v2. 2 nades left, and he has to back off the rockers. They're layering them on thick for Zeus. The rollout for Mirren Sejong, actually, they're wrapping around towards the south. They're trying to sweep through this, and Aaron goes down. Potential to steal this Elim as Darkin gets spotted. They don't get that second Elim, but they are taken away nonetheless. Zeus eliminated. 6 teams remain, and Lamborghini is still alive.
It is very, very surprising. The Lamborghini was able to shift this one into gear 5 and get himself over towards that north side very quickly. And now he's saddled between 2 loot crates, giving him some very, very decent cover. Tony K knocked. I was honestly surprised that vampires are even still in this game, personally.
Managed to get that reset, and with Getzo Roy going down on their oversight position, they were allowed to rotate, but they've taken a knock. Loop's looking to try and put more nades out their direction. I don't think Tony K gets back up here. Goes very, very low. Gonna have to commit to the res if you want it, but I think you just have to keep that low profile. Maybe look at a stick it. Rafinha tries to bow them down, and the nades from Loop still go in, but they're not quite connecting. One more might do the job. Nuzi steps up. There's the flush, but Neil is rebuffed from the wall. 2 players on Vampire. Rafinha is there on the outside, spotted and clipped. Zone able to land the spray down. Nuzi gets the heal off as well.
And getting that heal off literally as the nade bursted is wild, to say the least. I'm in disbelief that he lives off the back of that one. Here's Nino having to step up versus IWNRX. Does find the first knockoff. Now looking for another, but it's not meant to be, as Kyan is able to find another. Nade over, though, towards that top side. How did Swain survive? That was right up in his face.
My man's got shrapnel-proof armor on today. Stoned back up in an action. Vampire closest to the middle and stopping Loops from getting on through. They're probably running fairly dry on nades. Nuzi with a high arc on the nade. Not going to quite find the distance there. Kine still on the off angle. IWNRX looking to go back up to 3. Rafinha very low as Vitinho goes down.
If Loops didn't make it to top 16,
gets the flush.
This game
would
cost them. This is the game that cost them. Bro, they choked with this game.
Done here, so not going out without a bit of a blast out here from Vampires, and fair enough. Save a little bit of that reputation for the squad. 2 players still alive at 6 elims, looking to once again double their point scoring on the game. Good pickoff over towards Kine, but now the sidelines are starting to break out as Miran Sejong has eyes on.
The first aid dropped, trading those meds. They have been battered and bruised, not only in this match, but over the course of it all. It's up to Stoned and Nuzi to get value here. It's outlasting IWNRX, and Loops would be brilliant for them to get up to a 4th place. Kine gets flushed away. Action, if he goes down as well, that could be a 3rd place. But the nades do connect finally over towards Swain. Zed Wolf now the last to stand, but Nuzi goes down to that high ground angle from Action. Stoned under pressure, and the Vampires are out. Goodness me, Action ruins the day, and now he turns his attention to Rafinha, but it's too little too late for the Vampires.
As a solo, these have been some killer shots coming through from Action on the M4. And this is a game that should see Falcon safe, honestly, off the back of this. But he picked up 2 elims on the barest of slim angles over towards these players. Rafinha gets a bit of own back, though, over towards Action. And Miran Sejong, despite everything, may be on for a win here. 7 eliminations. Uriel, Seiwu, Hoxie, all really trying to take this one home. Interesting that they do sub out Jason coming into today, thinking he might be a weak link for
what a molly by Mark Hoxie. This native will do, I feel like.
Bikini, I mean, the fact that he's still alive is
crazy.
A
bit too far.
Been on this loot crate for a long time. The nade not quite connecting. A little bit too long to pinpoint that one. The second also bounces long. Miran Sejong, I wonder how much more they've got left in the back pocket. That one, okay, moves the crate. That's why he popped up there. Takes a little bit of damage. Rafinha on the back lines, not going to have to worry about Lamborghini. He is spotted. And Uriel looking pretty biblically accurate and terrifying there from the northeast side. Rafinha trapped on the inside, but Loops get value from this game too. They've had 4 eliminations, but a 2nd place is great. Staying out in the blue, denying the point to Miran Sejong, and that, again, could be crucial. We'll see if that comes into play as we finish out.
Huge game for MSJ.
One single
They're in.
Can mean the difference between 17th and 16th place, but for Miran Sejong, a 19-point game off 33, that sits them fairly high up in the ranking. Only 1 more and 3 more matches to do it in is a very good opportunity for Miran Sejong going forward.
Big movers in this match, and you can see who the pressure is on here, Max, man. By the way, look, can we talk about Action's performance in that last match? Goodness gracious.
Holy, this guy was like, I'm alone, but I am the entire team. His nades to Zeus, to clear Zeus, were already incredible through the smoke. He had like good 3rd-person perspective above the smoke and got the intel. pinpoint.
I passed out yesterday. I slept for 12 hours.
He was just keeping the hope alive for his team to just secure a spot in top 16.
No more autopilot stream today. No more years. No more. Stop teasing me. I'm getting my new phone tomorrow. Hopefully we can play tomorrow if I receive the phone early. If not, we can play on Sunday on the new update. I can't wait to play the Iceborne update. Going to kill the Iceborne dragon.
Off the back of his insane M4 sprays, by the way. This guy was an absolute killer this match. And yeah, Action, you know what? We look a lot at top a lot of the time, but Action put on a clinic this game. GG's.
Hey, clutched it up big time. Speaking of clutch, you gotta talk about Mirrored Sejong. This performance, that could have done it just like that. They needed a chicken dinner so bad because, I mean, this is a team that we were just so shocked by seeing such a lackluster performance here in the survival stage compared to how they did in the group stage. They were so close to making it.
Wait, you can kill the dragon solo now?
All of a sudden,
for real?
But with this chicken dinner here, they should be feeling pretty rock solid.
Yeah, pretty rock solid here. And it's very cool too because they go crash site very early, and we know that Mirror and Sejong, from how they were playing back in the group stage, Hot Jukes, they were very center focused team. They love playing these central splits, regrouping, playing the strongest position they had available at the time, and then winning the game off the back of that with a bunch of elims. Here, they were forced to play edge and actually were very successful in this game. Of course, the terrain kind of was favoring them quite a bit, but this is a good game to see them win on an edge kind of playstyle. Though, I do want to highlight something interesting. On the first day of Mirror and Sejong, the team that was playing was Seiwoo, Jaesuk, Hoxie, and Final. Unless one of those players renamed, which I don't think is the case, Uriel is playing. So I wonder if they're like, okay, day one was not quite what we expected. We're going to make a player play that I don't recall him seeing him play in the group stage 2. So Uriel on the board and actually doing good on the first game with the win. So hey, that could be a big change that allows them to push up in top 16.
Ooh, I know.
Kung Fu Hustle. What is Kung Fu Hustle? Is it a Chinese movie?
If you're listening right now, which I know you are, you can get us that answer. That would be really nice to figure out here because, man, MSJ, to clutch up a chicken dinner right here, especially with a roster swap this late in the game, is pretty dang wild. One thing I got to talk about, though, and we have to, right? Start of the match, we see a Northern Circle, okay? There's two teams in particular that we're looking at, right? And you know which ones I'm talking about, right, Max?
I8 Vampire. You're looking at I8 Vampire? Yeah, that was the clash at the bottom of the rankings.
L by X. How did you kill the dragon solo? Did you put the AWM bullet on your M4 or something?
A golden opportunity for IA, the Pakistani team, to pop off and maybe crawl their way back up in top 16. And Vampire be like, nope, screw you guys. We're going to crash you, we're going to ruin your day and your chance to continue this year's PMGC. Because they're already, like, we said it, Vampire pretty much out. They got nothing to really lose at this point. And they're just sending it, and I8 were not ready for clash that early in that position, and that completely caught them off guard.
I just don't get that push in general. I mean, they both had the North to themselves. They could have decided to share it and make sure that they were able to kind of like work together to win this game. But instead, you know, no, Vampire wants to battle it out. They want to dominate it. Yeah, and look, 9 points, but that's not enough. Let's be real. 9 is not even close to going to be. The last couple matches that we're going to see here are going to be so insane. Vampire would literally need to win back-to-back to stand a chance, and I just don't see it happening with how desperate this lobby is.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, we still need to see a win, and we said we need to see a win on the first half of the day, Hodrix. I think we were kind of in agreement with that, and we have not seen that win, so it's looking kind of dire. And of course, IA, that 1 point, it's a participation prize, and unfortunately, participation prizes will not take you too far in PMGC, though. Yeah, Zeus 2, 3 points on this game. I like their approach to the lobby here this match on the southern side, trying to use that high ground to their advantage and getting intel on that third party of DX versus FaZe versus Inco. That was good, but unfortunately, every team here is so strong, Hot Jukes, in this lobby. Even the teams that are struggling to make it in top 16 are that good that Zeus just crumbled apart the moment they were encountering teams.
Yeah, you know what? That's the tough part about this lobby. And the reason why I'm being so skeptical, guys, not like I'm not a believer in Vampire and these teams at the bottom, but I mean, what are you going to do when you have like names like D Xavier, Major Pride popping off? Like Team Kessel had a solid match, right? Not too long ago. And then they go into this one with a good solid position. They're starting to put some pressure onto Major Pride. But then D Xavier just rolls up behind them.
Let me Google this movie you guys are talking about, Kung Fu Hustle.
Like that?
What is
Nothing.
Nothing.
You do nothing at that
You
point.
just cry. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
I mean, that sucks for Team Kessel because, you know, they definitely want to have that better performance. But, I mean, like I said, nothing you could do. So if you're Vampire and you need these points desperately, if you get caught in a situation like that, right, you're done as well. No, there's like literally nothing you can do.
Okay.
So because that's where our eyes are going to be locked on right now. And let's see what the new.
So in Chinese, it's just Kung Fu. It's not Kung Fu Hustle. But yeah, I think I've watched the one. I think it got multiple episodes. Like series. I watched the one or two series.
We're gonna have this weird ping pong situation up and down, above and below the 16th position mark to make it into the last chance. It's going to be down to the wire. It's going to be down to the last game. We still have 3 matches to go, and we're going to keep having this ping pong situation happening. Game in, game out every single time. But FaZe, in particular, these guys need to be careful, man, because they are getting involved in so many fights, and it's getting so damn risky for them that right now, literally, one bad game, it could be,
oh my god, Tiamba 24 points.
It will be the end of the road, though, going on the lower
yeah,
edge here,
these
the
teams are about to go out if they don't
Loops, one of their players
turn up
just
their
like,
gameplay.
Their head in their hands, just like, oh my god, that was just not enough points. And yeah, as of right now, they're still in 17th position. We still
Looks like 4MV gonna disqualify.
Yet, over 9 games,
oh,
none of the bottom 8 teams have gotten himself a single
Loops is at a 41 and 4. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this.
Man, let's be real. For Vampire, they need 3 chicken dinners if they want to stand a chance. So short of an absolute miracle, these guys
check this out.
Nail in the coffin. You know, I8 are in big trouble. I mean, look at the drop off in points.
Group green, last place team.
Very large drop off.
4MV, 68 points.
Yep, not a lot of time, unfortunately, for these teams to make it work out. And Inko with only
if Loops get more than 68, 4MV would be out.
That is so wild. Oh,
man, these points are super close. Team Liquid, Team V,
but yeah,
72, 71, bro.
Definitely not going to be able to do it here. Guys, this is getting really...
I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Do you guys think
after this short break,
4MV can stay top 16 or no? Is 4MV safe? Is 4MV safe?
Ah, 我们比赛攒钱吧，看谁攒多。物业。
Let me buy this game. The Chinese girls game I was talking about. Let me get this game. Are you in China? China currently? Yes, I'm in China currently. Bro, if Tiamba doesn't do good in this game, I think they're done. I think I'll meet my homie in China. They're gonna go back in China. Go back to China. Play near airport.
As voted by our viewers, we have none other than Bigatron, Suxy next to me. You guys started off hot, man. At the beginning of the day, you guys were talking about how you were going to continue to play your game. First game in, you end up getting the win. What are the expectations for the next 3 matches?
Oke, kita boleh nampak di awal-awal permainan kalian main dengan sangat-sangat bagus. Menurut kamu sendiri, apakah ekspektasi kamu buat 3 game terakhir ini?
Ekspektasi aku sendiri yang pasti ya di setiap gamenya itu kita main yang bagus saja dan maksimalin poin.
Xifan, buy it Infinix GT20 Pro?
Ya, semoga bisa lolos ke last chance.
Alright, so basically my expectation for the last 3 games is basically trying to give our best and we try to maximize our point game by game and yeah, hopefully we can qualify to last chance.
Well, you said that earlier. So far, it's been working out. I hope it continues to work out as well. Now, I want to rewind a little bit to this last match that just happened. It seems like you guys were controlling the area.
GT20 Pro right here.
Towards the outer, and then something happened on the rotation. I want you to walk me through it. What went wrong in this last match?
Okay, jadi
what else? iPhone 13 Pro Max?
Awal-awal udah bagus lah mainnya rapi dan segala macam, tetapi kalian berada di situasi yang sangat sukar, yaitu ketika bertemu dengan Jiroy dan juga diterpati sama MSJ. Bisa cerita Kak apa yang terjadi di match itu dan apa yang salah di match itu?
Yang terjadi di tim kita itu sebenarnya nggak banyak, cuman satu hal yang sangat fatal.
No, this is GT20 Pro. No, this is GT20 Pro.
Jadi kayak keputusan belum dibuat, itu aja sih.
So basically on the last match, I think the only reason that we lost
that's GT20 Pro
because of missed decision. I think my team haven't ready yet, and yeah, the decision has been made. So yeah, that's one of the things that make it harder for us.
Definitely. Thank you so much.
That's your new phone? No. The phone will come tomorrow.
Thank you, Bali. Thank you, brother. Wish you the best. Back to you guys.
Oh, Jukes, I thought you were gonna. No, he's back, baby!
You can't wait to get your new gaming phone, Green?
I was gonna be analyst for the day. Welcome back, everyone. It's looking a little bit better on the desk now that I'm here, of course. You know, looking fresh, looking clean, looking ready to go. And my power's back as well, so I'm happy to be here. And also happy to be able to tune into these last 3 matches, man. We already had some teams making their moves here, as you did get to hear from Zuxy. They're just trying to focus on these next 3 matches and make their fans proud. And obviously with their victory over on Sandhawk, that might have been enough to get them through into the last chance picking up tomorrow. But gentlemen, before we can hop into that, I'm not even gonna tempt fate here. I'm not even gonna try to brag about my Infinix GT20 Pro that I have on my desk right now.
I'll hope you to figure it out, Green, after I got my hand.
Summon Jason.
Are you focusing on a team that's already gonna be qualified?
So no, because we're all focusing on like the bottom of the leaderboards, which of course is important, is like the big focal point for today. But actually, Xavier are about 22, 23 points, depending on the tiebreaker, away from first place. And I think that would be a really big surprise for them. So just something to keep in mind that DX, if they have a good run, could be snatching first place away from D+.
No, my PC is fine.
Pretty cool.
Sorry, I was downloading. I said I was asking you guys, should I play that game? You guys said yes. So I was downloading a dating game. Yeah, I realized that on the stream, like, because the internet is going crazy.
Top 6, man. I mean, if you're looking currently at what our top 6 is at the moment, are you guys?
Let's play that game, bro. I have to download it first.
I mean, we have obviously group green.
I mean, let me see how big is that game is. All right, I already downloaded like 3 gigs out of 14.
Would you guys be satisfied with those 6?
Should I hit the download again? Maybe will not like make my stream buffering.
Solid names for sure. I mean, but at the same time, we got Team Liquid right there, which is another squad I believe in big time. 4MV, Doc popping off if you can stay with the squad. And then, finally we're seeing, Falcons and IWNRX make a name for themselves. So, I mean, it's so tough. It's so tough. Any single one of these teams in the first 2 pages, I think definitely deserve to be in the last stage.
Yeah, I'm happy with all the teams currently in top 6, Jason, that we have. Maybe Stalwart I'm a little bit like on the edge with, but otherwise,
really?
Again, yeah, I'm happy with it. I mean, I'm happy with them, but it's going to be close. So of course, there's going to be some teams going down. But with what they've shown, Jason, is what I'm focusing on. With what has been shown from like Voin and RCB in particular, the improvement, I think that they are deserving.
Really? Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try.
Again, it's depending on are they going to.
All right, downloading. Okay.
We'll have to see because
start off in an exciting fashion.
Damn, that is a interesting one to say the least. Down towards the south side does really cut out a huge amount of the northern portion of the map. This is 2 games that we've seen so far. Sandhawk as well as Arangel presenting us really, really difficult starts to the game in terms of circles, in terms of playing paths. It's really not what you want to see going into your last day before last chance.
Look at this, ASA8 back down to the military island. Is there danger afoot? BTR dropping out a little bit further east from them though. So ASA8 on that west side split. I'm looking for these vehicle hot drops, Blank, these hot spots with this south plane path as teams try to access that maneuverability that is afforded.
Self in that position. They are split off at the moment. We'll see if any pickoffs do happen. Falcons dropping over.
All right, guys, refresh. We managed to download 17 out of 14. We have 3 more gigs to go, but the game is starting, so let's watch the game first.
Is it nasty? Who knows at this point in time? Because it could be down towards Sosnovka. It could be back up towards that north side. Difficult to tell at this stage of the game.
You are single? Single or not, we can, no matter if you're single or not, you know, we all can play the dating game, you know. Sometimes if you're married for too long, right? Sometimes you miss the feel that when you're dating someone, right? So you always need to refresh the memory by playing the dating game.
I might have to just be surprised off the back of this drop.
10 out of 14. We have 4 more. 4 more gigs to go on that game. And then we can potentially play it a little bit by the end of this match.
This is interesting. Teams have really started to pull back from that elimination focus.
Yeah, and I mean,
Chief, you already have a real life girl. Your real life girl is your right hand, Chief.
Points to be like, look,
or your left hand, you know, depending on your preference. But
3 matches, we're done. So let's just keep things safe and stay towards the top side. That has been a bit of a difference where our top squads inside of these groups have just performed consistently between each and every game. So it has been the likes of Inko, Tiamba, Getso Roy, and ASI8, Zeus, and Vampire.
It's one-sided love, you don't know. What do you mean? So
looking for, and if the teams towards the top just keep.
So both of your hands are your girlfriend.
Top 5.
Damn.
This might be pretty
Chief.
cut and dry, John.
It's a really closely fought competition, though, I think, on all fronts. And the dominance that Group Green displayed really changed up a lot of the dynamics of this lobby.
There's a guy calling himself Porsche? What?
Not playing today, though.
Mid-game jacket.
I just realized there's a guy calling himself Porsche.
It's looking swift with it, making sure he's comfortable. I mean, if you're going to do it, you do it now, right? That's,
where's that guy called McLaren? Oh, we have Lamborghini. We have Porsche. Now we need the McLaren and Bugatti.
And then you realize you still got your coat on, and you're, it's rubbish, you know. Then you've got to take all that time, and you can't be wasting a second here in survival stage. It's all about getting those points.
Major Pride looking to put more points for themselves. Very central position over towards the west side of farm. Not that they really need to. I mean, 66 points is fantastic right now, and there is opportunity to get even more. But they're a safe team. Right now, we have BTR, Encilio, IWRX, and Falcons looking for their last few points to put them in a position where they can say...
The stream is fine, right, guys? Not laggy.
So those are the teams that
I got knocked by BTR. I lost one. Oh, worst opening.
Get them into last chance fairly easily. They're right on the bubble at the moment.
On the third last match.
Roughly ahead from 16th place, where FaZe is currently sat at 42.
Watch, you're not playing this PMGC because my team didn't qualify.
First blood drawn.
And also, I don't play comp anymore. For those of you who don't know.
They saw him. They spotted it. They're hunting it through, and they know every point matters. Like you were saying, they're one of those teams.
Let me join them behind a Civic.
Over that bubble.
Bet.
In that 14th place right now, and wanting to go further, flexing up very, very quickly. Nobody's going to the military island right now, Blank. And I mean, sure, it's maybe 15% of the circle, and if it's very unlikely to end out there. So everybody is conglomerating that northern side, but close to the coastline, south of Potato Hill, south of Pachinki. ASA8 gonna have to play on with 3. Not gonna have Noki in the fold. They are going to start to close off their opportunities, and teams from 20th and below are really going to start to lose out by losing players, losing matches. They've only got to play.
Only 3 matches left. For those matches, ASI need roughly 40 points off those games. So they need a big point average. And losing a player this early on, likely to go down early, you could even really call that somewhat of a death sentence for ASI8 if they're not able to get much more done in this game, because they're playing in from the outer edges as well, even more likely that they are going to go down. Yeah, so 3 matches at what we're talking about, roughly 13 point something average to get through.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it was disastrous.
That was really awful. Awful to watch for ASI8. Icy? Okay. He does drive straight through their compound. The Falcons lose a player. Don't worry though, they still got action. So they've still got 7 players on the team.
Yeah, he did a huge amount of work that last match.
Sensitivity code for sensitivity code, join my Discord.
Shooting range. Getting a massive amount of work.
A lot of codes in my Discord.
Great to see.
There are a lot of codes in my Discord.
And quite frankly, pushing them further up the tables in a big way. So now at 59 points. Again, those types of games are very nice, especially on match 3 of the day. I always say that
VP lineup changes incoming.
Over towards the 5th match.
I don't think they're gonna change the lineup.
Pressure on your hands. So
despite they're not performing this survival stage. They used this lineup, right, to won multiple PMWI and PM like whatever the mid world invitational and stuff.
Possibility to get 0-0-0 on the next 3 matches.
Have you seen the Chinese girl with the green eyes? No. Never.
Probably the worst.
With the contact lenses, yes, but like
the top end of the
natural green,
and then
no.
Bam, 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 down, down, down. That would be really, really nice.
Bam, 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 down, down, down. What the casters are talking about.
Blank to have every single team from Group Green qualify. 68 points for 4MV. They are slowly.
Do you have S24 Ultra sensitivity on Discord? I don't have one set it up for the S24 Ultra, but I'm pretty sure some of the members in the Discord may have it.
Which means, I mean, we were fairly certain before, but with 3 matches left to play, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The buggy's there.
You ever seen a YouTuber that has green eyes and the green hair? She casts too good. VTuber.
For enough teams to surpass 4MV.
What is VTuber?
And the same is true for Team Liquid, who sit in 71 points right now. So I'm really
maybe HobTuber? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh! To the last chance stage. We're going to military.
A Melizao. Yo, Tiamat can do good.
Go.
Tiamat crash, go. Tiamat go. Cross right now.
This is probably going to
cross it right now.
The way it set themselves up, because there was a lot of circle that was Sosnovka, and teams will now need to, like you say, get a move on.
Do you like Chinese or Canadian girls?
To make early on.
I don't have a preference
the old, ski bike
on the nationality.
Make their way over.
Uh-oh, Major Pride. They crash into the other side. ASI8 going back over the bridge that they left, but Vampire are ahead of them, and Zeus are behind them from up on high. ASI8 may just be pulled short here, and with a bad game now, it will spell their demise. 2 players failed, and only the one to stay alive across the bridge into the waiting arms of Vampire and BTR beyond them.
Yeah, it's almost definitely done for now for ASI.
Wait, if you join my member, will you do 1 minute plank? I can, for sure, yeah. Easy. 1 minute easy.
Task in the last 3 matches. You're asking this team to be in the top 3 times in a row after their current performance here in survival stage. Unless one of them becomes truly enlightened in the tactics of PUBG Mobile between the next 20 minutes.
Bro, no, not 5 minutes. I can manage 1 minute.
A lot of teams caught up on this east side as well. Blank Tianba got across this bridge first, and they have 3 elims. They are a roadblock in the way of Team Queso, of Loops, of Mirin Sejong, and Incilio on the east side. Major Pride opted to go across the water. They did lose one of their players, Becca, I think.
Well, the perfect form. Well, I'm not sure if what I'm doing perfect, but that's what I was doing. I practiced it in the gyms, at the gym, so I'm not sure if it's perfect. Perfect.
As we look over towards the
Oh, there we go.
West Bridge,
Laughing
BTR
Batman.
stayed on military.
Wait, are you the guy who
They're very
commenting
happy with this.
me doing a
They
1
didn't
minute
stop
plank?
Vampire from getting across the bridge either.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Vampire
Okay, I'm
across
gonna do it
nice
after
and
this
safely.
game.
Zeus, they were playing on the other side, and we saw
W
how
Batman,
ASIA
congratulations on joining.
Xavier trying to go for a wide rotate out to the west side. Like everybody making this dash.
I'll do
is
it
linear
after
out
this
to
game.
three
After
approaches.
this
No
game.
wide rotates, no hovercraft rotates to the south.
Yeah, it's straight.
You want to spin as well as the plank? You got to pick one. You want to spin or the plank?
It has opened things up a little bit. For Zeus, though, this is an opportunity to pick up a
You
fair
you
few
pick.
points, but is it enough for
1
the
minute
team,
plank
even if
or
they can get 6
the spin?
eliminations from the bridge?
Dude
all
is
of them
trying
moving
to
down towards
trick
the south
me.
side, and BTR could not be happier with this result.
GD20 Pro is better than the iPhone.
I think a team that
Plank 1 minute? Okay, okay.
It's such an
I do
outside
it.
chance, but
Where's
Vampire
Timba? Oh,
out on the
nice.
west side, they've got a 2-2
Yo,
split.
Timba can
They're
win this,
looking to be
guys.
controlling.
Timba
They'll
can
regroup
win this.
now. Xavier make landfall with
Very
a
good
lead.
zone.
I
Look
said
at
that
all
was
the
a wide
teams
split.
in the
I
north
thought
are
that
struggling to get in.
Lamborghini's position was all of them. I guess they're rotating all the way into the south to try and get a little bit of an opening there, but we'll see how fast Vampire.
100 push-ups and 50 pull-ups? Bro, that will probably cost like $200, man. that will cost $200.
Both of them pretty desperate for points, so it would be nasty to go down here.
Yeah, Marin Sejong just immediately go down to one player is very unfortunate. And they wanted more. You were saying Marin Sejong definitely in a good position to do it. Circle moves over towards the compounds that sit on the northern edge of Sosnovka here in stage
Not a
3.
one punch, man.
Nino trying to get these shots through the window. For Vampire, let's put it this way. They need 15 plus elimination chicken dinner. Okay? That's what we're looking for. Which is why I'm just not going to talk about them until they do that.
Bro, if Vampire qualify the whole thing, that's gonna be like the most badass qualification ever out of all the teams.
Or rather, the blue zone concludes it for them. Marin Sejong eliminated.
Timba, come
52
on.
points now. They are slowly incrementing their way towards the bubble, but they are still in danger. Meanwhile, IWNRX on the northern side, the cliffs just about in this next circle, but Major Pride hold the other side of it. If IWNRX can get a couple more points,
Your
they may have
cutoff
done enough to
prediction,
push them over the top as well.
55.
Falcons not so lucky on the south side, both starting this game on 59.
I feel like it's gonna be
Only one of the
55.
teams lucky enough to get a point.
We'll
so far.
see.
Yeah, realistically for both Falcons and IWRX, it's around about 7 points. 7 to 8 points, and that's what they need going forward. To stay
Green
safe,
said a
to stay
70?
ahead of the pack.
We'll see, Green. Let's see.
16th place chasing with 41, but Loops are not in a good position right now to continue onwards. Very much stuck out in the blue. Inco trying to get stuff done, but again, another team that is struggling. FaZe, similarly on this northern edge, they expected a northern circle. It was not the case.
Will be 53?
It's so unfortunate. It was very unlikely
But
to
like
see a
this
military
match-
circle on this one, so everybody seemingly fairly unprepared for it. This mad dash, I mean, what could be more representative?
Oh,
of this
no.
hobby in general? Whoa, hang on a minute. Take a pause on that, because Melodious is late.
Bro, I
Loops.
swear,
What a spray down on the
when they
approach
play
on the
comp,
bridge.
the
Two
one
players
team I
are
hate the
straight up into
most
got backup
is
from the
Team
back lines
Crystal.
as well.
Because they
Kalego
always
finds Rafinha.
freaking
Dismantled
camp
Queso.
the
4
bridge.
points.
No matter what. No matter if they can get in or zone. No matter if they can get in the zone or what. They always camp the bridge.
Instead, going to their final 2 Miramars.
TQ is the team I hate the most back when I play in comp.
More precarious
Like in
location for them to be, although
PMP
they was
Americas.
across the bridge now, and
They
Vampire
always
holding it
camp
out.
that
How
freaking
likely
bridge,
is that gonna
bro.
happen? And again, shifts back
They
over
camp the
towards
bridge
the
like there's
side,
no
the team
tomorrow.
That doesn't necessarily need points, but they'll take them if they come their way.
Absolutely, more than happy to. Just keeping themselves nice. I mean, 66, it's
Hello,
fairly
Abby.
safe, but
I'm doing good. How are
more
you?
is safer, and safer is better for Major Pride, so they'll be happy to find that one. Xavier as well, crunching in from that southwest edge, moving through those hills to the northwest of Sosnovka military base. Queso looking for another bridge guard. They're playing on us too. Kolego with the Nebete. Close by handle, the double spray down. Melodious looking for the back line as Kalego does go down. Takes a second player out with him.
No
Melodious
matter
may be
what,
able to find a spray on the off
they
angle.
always
Who sent all the way
camp
through for Inco,
the
not
bridge.
not taking a beat. As Vitali needs to be careful. You can't res in stage 4, which is why he's not going for that one. Has to dash through and has to just hope that Melodious doesn't connect on the spray. Inactive away.
Yeah, he's going to send out, try and live further into this match. Rest of the team will follow
Oh
up with
my
him, but
God.
not going to happen. Melodious.
Oh, this is so brutal, bro.
Team Queso, pretty good bridge hold for them. I don't think
They just love camping the bridge, bro.
It is a consistent-ish game, but will require some more performance over.
Literally,
Miramar,
because of
as they are currently
TQ,
in
our
17th
strat
place.
changed it completely.
Adrenaline shot
If
two.
the zone is that
A
melee
little bit
side,
more on the game. You get over a
we
couple
would
of
we would
spray
go
downs
for
out
these
of
like
the blue
early
zone.
potation,
They will
just to
go
not
for the
engage with the
points anyway.
TQ
He'll
on the
pick up
bridge.
the points regardless of whether or not he's alive.
He's baiting those peaks, and FaZe know they have to move. They're trapped here by one player. I wonder if they know it's only one player, though. You can see they're bleeding out.
Oh my
very
God,
quickly as
FaZe.
well. First aids running
They
dry.
knew there's a
He's
one guy camping the bridge.
desperation Now, FaZe with 4 elims. They want to try and add that.
Oh,
to the
Vampire
table.
actually
Vampire
managed to
taking
cross.
on the hillsides that's close to BTR, but they did get that response.
They're not campers. It's just like the oh my God, TQ. It's just the plays that are so nasty, bro. As a player's perspective, you know, if you're these teams, bro, TQ is probably the team you want to knock on Thursday, then shoot their boxes, you know, because they camp the bridge like.
He has done so much for Team K, so 5
That's their strat. That's their strat. As a player, you hate it, but like as a viewer, you know, you love to watch it. But that's just how what it is.
To Team Queso's 44.
Oh man.
Baseline likely to go down here. Evo station on Major Pride, currently holding over towards that northwest edge. Stage 4 now, 17 minutes in, but so many teams already.
It's so frustrating.
9 still up, but only 26
and also,
inside of this lobby. And
you will give teams a really good indication. Once it's a melee zone and TQ engages with some other teams, you can 100% know where is TQ. Alright, you know, you'd be like, oh, TQ is camping the bridge again. But if TQ players were knocked, right, by some other teams, and it's a melee zone, that's the signal you know that, oh, actually, TQ got bodied while camping the bridge, and we can potentially cross the bridge because TQ got knocked and thirsted or something.
On the north side, they know that Zeus is here now, can move into position to handle it. Next circle,
oh! Tiamba data center, guys. Tiamba data center.
Where they start over on this side of the map, they push ISIA out. Going down to 2 players is, in my eyes, a missed opportunity because this could have been the game where they just confirm their spot over towards the top 16. Unfortunately for them now, they have to move over towards Miramar to do it. And I would say Miramar is one of their weakest maps.
Tiamba needs a like 10 kills chicken here. 20 points, that's 44.
Especially with their
still, that wouldn't even give them the top 16.
It's not good.
Tiamba needs to win this.
And they could easily fall out.
Only one elimination, the wraparound, Darkin ready for the spray, not quite fully getting that knock, but Lapar's already away, and he's taking damage as well. Leading Rita on the off angle up to the rock.
They almost worked out for BTR. They wrapped all the way around trying to get the Zeus player.
Major Pride and DX Xavier in massive positions on this one. They are denying access to the teams that need it the most.
Vampire still with the full squad.
The team that is most interesting to me on this game is Tianba. In the middle area of the circle, they've got some buildings to work with. They are playing.
Well, 4MV qualify. Well, just watch it with me and see if they will qualify.
Yeah, if they can shoot themselves up towards a contest between them, Team Queso and Loops, yeah, there definitely is a chance for them going forward. Zeus down to a single player going forward. But again, it's all of our big teams still alive inside this lobby. Your Falcons and Cilio, Major Pride, DX Xavier, so that point sponge is definitely real.
Can they get the player up though? Can they get a stoned up? Put him in the vehicle.
The back of that, they do lose a player, but
put him in the vehicle and start driving.
See if they're able to do that. Oh, Elementrix going down. Incilio are here, by the way. Haven't really mentioned them, but they've managed to navigate their way on through. I wonder if the desk has some analysis on how they got this rotation in, because they didn't drop. on the military island, but they managed to get through unscathed, seemingly. Only the 1 point.
Oh no, Stone got thirsted.
Ah,
Vampire got picking apart.
Stoned and Newsy spotted across fire.
I'm not sure killing the BTR solo there, man. That play. They could have just played for the zone. But instead, they were trying to get it more. Vampire dunked to 1 and got eliminated. I think now it's time for us to say goodbye, Vampire.
Yeah, it's just amusing that
See you next year, Tawny K.
Again, like I said, are the ones
See you
picking
next
a lot of those
year.
Points. They're making it so difficult for our squads underneath to
Zeus with
pick up
7
nearly
elim.
anything inside this lobby.
It's not enough. Even if they get 7 elims every single match from now on, it's still not it's not going to be enough.
See if DXAV can make that happen by the end of the day over D+.
DXAV know exactly where he is. You can see those pings going to be furiously slamming onto that rock. The nade goes high, establishing that smoke cover around the side. Darkin breaks out wide, but there's 4 players looking your way, and they're on DXAV, which is a mean team at the best of times.
Best game ever, best circle ever for Tiamba. If Tiamba don't win this,
they need this match to go well.
They have to win this.
Have a strong spot to play around with. They are very grouped
I
up,
think
huddled together
Roy,
for safety.
IA, Vampire are completely out of the race.
Take down the rest of the squads inside this lobby with Xavier down towards the southwest. Major prize still rocking with just the 1 player, but 72 points. They're finished. They should be into the top 16 no matter what.
Bro, top 16 qualify seems like a lot, but when we actually see it, when we actually watch it, it's actually like kind of intense, to be honest.
So 4 teams remain.
8 teams will get eliminated here.
Getting 6 elims in a 4th place.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Well into 70 points now. Going up towards 80 to try and compete for some of the
Wait,
top
is
spots
Group
in the lobby.
Green the Group of Death?
Starting their wraparound, have managed
Or
to
Group
get
Red,
a
guys?
line established
Which
over
team? Which
towards
group is the
beachhead.
Group of
This
Death?
hovercraft could be really
Because
important
4
in terms
MV's
of providing
points are
cover.
pretty high,
Depends
68.
where they opt to plant it. Paragin, he's being cautious. I mean, you saw him drive out there, checking that rock.
There's no way to throw this game.
I mean, that's a good thing from DXAV, honestly.
Group
In terms of
Yellow?
Control, they've always been a very good team at doing that.
Wait, Group Yellow's a Group of Death?
So
Wait.
they're looking to have a heavy hand over on the western side of the map.
Vampire, Inko, Zeus, Loops, BTR, MSJ, they're all in Group Yellow.
Secure position inside the leaderboards.
Group of Green supposed to be the weakest?
These weird rollouts and some good shots from
No
the
shit.
leaders using the side of the vehicle to hop out, will explode the hovercraft far away from the rest of the squad as well, not providing the most amazing of cover. And now Encilio sort of have to confirm over towards the beachhead.
Tiamba still keeping their heads down, trying to outlast this one. Encilio. I've got a decent
Group
split on
Red.
this. Slightly more central on the circle, but it's stage 6.
I8, Tiamba, TQ, FaZe,
East, the last player
Falcon,
this time around,
INS,
action,
Norax,
passing the
they're
baton.
from Group Red.
But the other teams, all at 4 players. A brutal shift to military.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Leaves just 4 contenders.
Encilio looking to plant their names over towards the top 16. They go forward into last chance. 8 nades for 3TM. That one looks fairly close towards Nadetti. Immediately belly to the ground. Staying away from that nade. Tiamba being extremely quiet from their position though. And they need points. They need eliminations. They don't just need a chicken dinner, John.
I'm about to say, Tiamba can't
I mean,
just
10
like
elimination
stay
game and a
passive.
chicken dinner would see them somewhere near that 40-point mark. Trying to push up on over, trying to get into that contest. And open up the conversation. Encilio seemingly working this circle better than DXAV right now. DXAV getting pushed back, and with this shift, it goes over to Tiamba and over to Encilio, who line the top side of this. I wouldn't be too surprised to see a roll-up for DXAV now from this west side. Do you sweep through? Do you just
Tiamba can't get... Oh, this circle, Tiamba can't really get kill points.
It is a rough one. It's like angle away, but by the beach side. I take that.
Wait, it's not my stream. It's the official stream.
Video, and it was that hovercraft did go on video, and it was that hovercraft did go on. In fact,
Yeah, something wrong with their official stream. It's not me. It's not Xifan.
Because they have to make
their streamer is buffering.
Hovercraft going early and use the advantage of the. He creates himself. He tries to angle himself up towards the eastern side, get towards the close side of the circle.
What the fuck?
But yet to break out of the building. I mean, they don't need to. They are in a really strong spot. East hit short spots.
Buffering a lot.
Hasil menjadi ninja is bergerak is langsung pindah posisi.
Let's change it to BM. What language is BM?
Boleh kot menyelit buat waktu ini. Pakai macam ya. Di sini untuk QZZ.
Yeah, English stream is buffering.
Tembakan kepada para jin sebentar tadi berjaya.
Oh dang, they speak fast.
Tapi belum lagi ada mata sihir pasti jauh untuk dapatkan perkara tersebut, tapi itu dia. Pasukan yang mempunyai peratusan 30. Oh 30.
Go to Spanish? Do we have Spanish?
Paran sin mayores complicaciones a sus compañeros. Redlick intenta todavía pegar a la distancia, pero solamente mira, busca y no encuentra y se está quedando sin balas. Ojo con eso. Le quedan 2 cargadores nada más y el segundo armamento que tiene.
It sounds like Japanese. She sounds like Japanese, bro.
Mano a mano. Y seguramente se dará en una fase número 8
para el
cierre de la novena. Vamos a ver qué hará el equipo de Tiamba cuando tiene 3 eliminaciones en su poder. Hay un compañero, hay 2 compañeros
Spanish
que
is so fast.
todavía no tienen eliminaciones, pero seguramente tendrían alguna posibilidad. 32.5 para el equipo de Xifan. Tiene sus mayores cartas porque tiene el favor de la zona de juego. O sea, ahora tienen que moverse, tienen que esperar el error de los equipos enemigos que tienen al frente. Con música de tensión tenemos 30
Her accent and from Spain?
y del equipo de Incidio.
Too much. Watch JV. Wait, let me go to the English stream and see if they fixed it.
Jadi bebas, teman-teman aware soalnya.
Definitely something. On in, they're trying to have a Incilio just trying to their way closer on now.
Poor sluggy as fuck.
Y bueno, nada, 50 segundos finales para llegar a la novena fase, la última, la que dice, ya está chicos, se acabó la partida de una vez por todas porque ya me tienen aburrido, no se quieren matar, están tardando demasiado. El facherito que trata de mostrar su peluca estilo lechuga, pero no puede hacerlo. Mientras tanto, Redlick se trata de abrir camino. Tiamba que sigue haciendo la campeada cósmica, la holdeada, campeada, como le quieras decir vos en el chat. Peleate con los demás si querés por cómo se dice, si se dice campear o holdear. Pero lo importante es que están aguantando ahí los chicos de Tiamba. Tratan de sacar justamente al equipo a relucir. Tratan de sacar una clasificación de último momento para poder entrar de rebote. Mientras cae Parashin en manos del facherito. Bueno, se lo lleva con vehículo y todo. El compañero Gigibon que lo bajaba Parashin. Digo Xavier que va a caerse a los pedazos en esta partida. Se le está complicando porque no tiene negativa para cubrirse. Mientras Incidio sí lo tiene. Está llegando hasta el final. Van a pelear contra Tiamba. Se está llevando todo el facherito. 5 eliminaciones para Incidio. Solamente queda 1 para Dingo Xavier. No tenía balas ese jugador. Me parece por lo que vi no tenía balas o estaba recargando. No se divisaba bien. Lamborghini que todavía está ahí. Lo termina divisando. Finalmente se le queda aquí el Gigibond. Y ahora Levis es el último eslabón en la cadena que ya está. ¿No lo vio Gigibond? El humo se disipaba pero no lo llegaba a ver. Mientras Jan se abre camino por la otra ventana para poder divisar a Incilio.
Claro que sí. Bueno, Levi finalmente se despide y tenemos el late game de la partida. Incidio versus Tiamba. Ambos equipos con el mismo porcentaje de zona de juego a su favor al parecer. Descuelga del facherito sobre Exi. Y ahora no sé si habrá posibilidad de curarlo porque la zona viene cerrando y las utilidades de Incilio no van a cesar para nada. Facherito comienza a curarse rápidamente. Las detonaciones que están lloviendo sobre el equipo de Tiamba. Vamos a ver qué terminará pasando. Gigibond también comienza a recibir cuidado porque cualquier...
But the long nades looking to bobble to the back line, not connecting either. Tiamba stay alive with the first bombardment sent their way.
Bond is that first to face here. He is a real critical member for the team. He needs to find an opening pick-off for them. And there goes one. 3TN down. Now Bond's done his job. He can back up towards the rest of his squad, start to send the nades in.
Second knock as well. A lot of damage done to Redlick and a final tap from the weapon through the smoke. This is the rollout for Tiamba. This is their chance to make their mark. Westron down, and it's just Fash. He's got one low in response, low HP, and another nade will do the trick. Tiamba find what they are looking for. A brilliant match at a crucial time, but will it be enough? Have they found what they're looking for?
Super important match there for Tiamba.
Fuck, my mic is off.
Work to be done in the future over on Miramar. Our last two matches.
Nah.
So Tiamba, although worked hard here, sweated hard here, they're going to have to go the distance. So quick swig of water, quick
all the hype
on their side of things, but they have to go.
And I was muted.
Well, like Hot Jukes has been saying, day 2 is the real day 1 for these teams from PEL as Tiamba get a big win here and a win they really
all that hype
where they were on a leader.
went to waste.
Going into this match, they were sitting in 20th place.
Bro, big F.
Big F. It's not done just yet. They still have more work to do, and it's going to be on our back-to-back Miramars here, Hot Jukes.
Who wrote this script, dude? This is getting stupid.
Dennis.
Okay? This is getting wild.
Big F.
Like,
Too late for Tiamba? Hey, I don't think so. I think Tiamba can qualify.
At the end, I mean, hey, big shout out to them. You can just see it still, yo. These guys were like, oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Just added a fake commentary later.
Could connect at all, Max.
I don't know if the idea was to send GG Bond forward with the...
no, it's not even...
It's kind of a BRDM, but the
it's a pretty gifted chicken, bro. It's nothing to...
Okay, Insignia, this is easy.
It's not worth to make it as a short.
Wait for the smokes to come out and nade those smokes on the exit point of that one building. And none of them connect? Hello? What is this reality?
I mean, Max, you were talking about this when we were watching the game. Like, Tiamba, the resource management was insane.
How many points did they get?
They had so many damn smokes to use, so many nades, so many molotovs to throw out when they
9 points. 9 TM. They got 9 TM.
Yeah, you had a couple nades here or there. Maybe you should have hit 1 or 2 of them.
Now they have 40 something points. And one more good game, they're good to go. One more good game, they're good to go. They have a chance, guys. One more good game, they're good to go.
Use up those resources, but we saw some of their players, Jason, still have like 200, 250, 300 bullets for their main AR.
Yeah.
That means they were just playing as passive as possible. They knew, okay, we're being gifted a great position here. We can get free access to the late game, but we need to hold on to these bullets.
Anyone have an Xbox?
Have a chance to wrap up the game. And
get green out of the chat.
And then they just get themselves a great chicken dinner, especially Project we saw at the end.
Green, I don't know you play on Xbox.
Amazing.
Why not PlayStation?
Really made the entire late game push from Tiamba.
We only have PlayStation gang here, not Xbox, not Xbox gang. Oh, you have a PS, you have a PS5? Never mind. Never mind. I don't even have a PS5. I have PS4 Pro.
Over there somewhere in the grass, right? So let's just completely spray.
Like, what makes you get Xbox Green in the first place?
Yeah, look at this.
Oh, this bridge.
Yeah, so yeah, this bridge camp. I mean, it worked out so good from the beginning, but they held on to it, I think, for just way too long.
It was a good fight, yeah, initially versus, I think it was loops. They cleared loops, but Jason, I think you talked about it also earlier, right? They stayed a bit too long and then they just get completely backstabbed.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where we had questions. Is like, in theory, what they're doing was smart. I mean, they're in 17 plays. This is really easy to pick up a lot of eliminations, what we saw, you know, them do just there.
You got it as a Christmas present? Nice.
It's like you got to make a decision to leave at some point and head towards the zone.
I need to make some friends who can send me Xbox as a Christmas gifts, bro.
Jump back towards the end of the game. And let me bounce this off you, Hot Jukes, because we did see Fache set up with a fantastic knock on X. He was on top of the building. He was on the roof of where Tiamba were sitting at. And I know Max was saying, like, oh, you know, like, don't push into this just yet.
All right.
I'm curious, do you think maybe Insidio should have pushed off the back of that?
1 minute timer on the plank for who got the membership earlier? Wait, what's the name of the viewer who got the membership? Asking for me to do a 1 minute plank?
are they at? I mean, I think they're pretty comfortable in the leaderboard.
They're pretty comfortable,
Yeah, they're fine. So it's like, since they are so fine, I think they have to make that.
Batman, okay, Batman. Here's the 1 minute plank for
They've
you.
already done enough in this game for points wise. So I don't mind their decision to play it a little bit more safe.
I'll probably
think
do
it's
there,
especially good for them to
so
play
that I don't
safe
need to
just
move
as
my
to wrap
camp.
up the point, because you saw how many smokes came out of Chamba. You would be pushing blind into Chamba.
Is
and
Batman
like,
still here?
you would be up
Type
in
something
the air
out,
to
Batman.
it will be just a
If you don't type something out, I'm gonna start downloading the Chinese, the dating
I
game.
don't know why, but it would have just been a 50-50 chance. So I think that playing it safe was the better option. But again, the initiation from XC alone just made that win feasible.
Batman, you have 20 seconds to type something out in the chat. Otherwise, we'll let it slide.
0 points. You have to kind of see
We'll let it
where they're gonna
slide.
be on the leaderboards here. Some teams not getting the points they're going to need and have to have a massive last 2 matches. Which, to be fair, a lot of teams are trying to have a massive.
You thought you were going to take a nap? Nah, no more nap.
Well, like we saw, I think it was every team except Bigatron on the mainland, and then when it shifted over towards military, every team.
He's gone. Batman's gone. That means.
You put it out. They went towards the Eastern Bridge.
Should I go ahead and finish downloading the game, guys? We have only 3 more gigabytes to go.
You know what? No, we're just gonna go back into Milta, pick up a boat, and just go into Nova, and then because
Download. Okay.
they just keep rotating.
Just for you guys know, the stream will buffering. Just wait me like 1 minute. I think it will finish downloading. Okay.
I gotta say that's definitely impressive.
I'm downloading.
But here we go on the first page of the rankings, and DX. They're closing that mirror mask to wrap up the survival stage, and we're gonna have some big changes before we end the day. I'm sure about that.
Bro, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm looking at this. Like, even Vampire, I know you guys want to count
I'm
them out,
back.
but if they get like 10 eliminations in a chicken, that's 20 points. That puts them at 41. That puts them in 20th place. Then they just get a decent amount of elims in the next game. They could very well do it. You know, I'm not giving up on my boys just yet. No. Sir Tenny did proud to Rolex if they do qualify. But let's head into our first Miramar of 2.
No, they started the game.
To be kicked off with John Allen and Blank once again.
I finished downloading the game, bro. This started the match. Come on. How come this started the match this fast, bro?
Right over on the desk, we are starting.
Oh, I swear.
It is not possible for teams to find.
How did the officials start the match so fast? This is not your typical esports PUBG Mobile, man. We need some like 20 minutes break.
Come through where we thought a hopeless position was in these last sort of 2-3 matches of the day, but the gap is just so monumental for the teams at the bottom.
And they need to push much further, John, over towards that top side. Again, like Max was saying, it is exactly right. There are some teams that have given themselves hope. But right now, that's all there is to it. And hope is not a tangible thing. What they really need is those points here inside of this lobby.
Gemba can still choke
They
this.
might have put themselves in a position where they're further up the ladder. They can see the ledge up top. He's still got a grasp for it here. As we head over towards the northern side of the map and Toro Armada, teams are already out. The Xavier towards Impala. No one picking up Puerto Paraiso, though, interestingly.
Yeah, no one heading out to that southeast side.
Till BTR, no team safe.
Get a little bit messy. You don't
That's
think
what
so?
makes this
Circle out to the
interesting.
west edge here, Blank. So El Pozo, Montenuevo, the 2 towns that sit in the middle. But a lot of the ground is cut out by that unplayable area on the west side. So a little bit of reduced space to be getting on with here for our first of 2 Miramars.
Yeah, long rotates for a lot of our teams heading over towards the west. Mirin Sejong probably heading over towards El Pozo when they can because of vehicles. Head over that way. They don't really have any hot drop potential.
No Xifan from XQF era. Yo, let's go, Roman. Are you the OG Roman or the DS Roman is the OG Roman? Who's the OG here?
Moving away from it, so a bit of an easier rotate for them going forward. Looking at the standings, 15th
DS Roman gets 1 point for getting a Xifan membership, right? And Roman gets 1 point from knowing Xifan from the XQF era.
44 for Loops.
That jump up from Tianba after that last match. I mean, a few more eliminations and they would be in right now in that top 16.
All right, let's check the leaderboard once again.
It does go to show you that there is still volatility.
Isn't that crazy? Vampire 20, bro.
12 match sets.
Vampire
Each of our teams
has almost the same
12 of the last 18 matches that
score as IA. That just shows how bad IA was doing.
Doing a lot of work for Mirren Sage.
For these 2 days.
11 and 10 eliminations there towards the top. Nice little contribution to the team. Unfortunately,
is MSJ safe?
This match, but BTR,
MSJ is not safe. 52 points is not safe.
Well, at least it's not their highest deliver inside the team. BTR continuing to put more points on board.
If Vampire gets a win here,
very nice to see.
that'd be fun to watch. I want and sincerely want Vampire to get a win here.
Yet. Got the keys in the door. I haven't twisted the
I want them to make a hella run in this tournament.
Might see what BTR can get done going forward. Mirren Sejong down to 3 though. Unfortunate start for them. And only the Winnie on side for Uriel is bad news.
Zeus decide to take to the skies to go for that rotate over on the south side. They're heading past Valdemar, Minas de Valle. On that south coast, Major Pride may be able to take a shot or two their way.
Well, Falcon is safe. Falcon is safe.
Falcon.
4MV, I feel like 4MV is safe, bro. 4MV is safe. 68. 4MV is already in the last chance. And then we'll be watching 4MV play tomorrow.
I mean, for Falcons, I think they're getting there, right? I think it was very important they got themselves that 4th place last match.
This is getting
towards 63, which is a really good position to be in.
This is getting
around about 50. 58 to 62 being that safe margin.
Wait, what up with these? You know, when you guys see a lot of teams lost players early,
Zeus, Inco, Getso, Roy,
that just shows you some teams are speeding up their rotation. That's why they have all these early rotation and stuff, because they all want you to take a really good position. Oh my god, FaZe versus TQ.
And FaZe.
Oh.
Time able to get the knock, find another as well. 2 players from Team Queso take it.
They are ending TQ here.
16th and 17th.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Press.
Team Queso needing to take FaZe down here.
I feel like Kogo could razz his teammates there.
Certainly the last match and this one too.
But
2 elims so far.
TQ down to 2.
Clipped and Falcons lose 1 to it. FaZe lose 1 as well to it.
Look at all the look at all the cars driving. This is just so early, right? Even before the first circle closed in, a lot of teams are rotating.
Collega making it out for the team of Queso.
They barely have loot, bro. Kogo has no mech kit.
From a team that's directly behind you is fortunate. Also really nice for staying up towards that 16th place, because they are battling it out versus 3 teams to hold on to that bubble position at the moment. Collega taking some nasty shots from along the way, and Becca will find him, and that is Collega down, leaving only Melodious now as the last player for Team Queso. Likely going into their final match on 46 points here, John.
No.
I wonder if
MSJ.
He's going to figure out there's a player in here.
But Hoxie definitely hurt him.
Sliver of it here, but going for a second wraparound. There is a buggy on the inside, and yeah, Hoxie smells something's off. And out Melodious goes. A little flex out scout for Major Pride as well. Just gonna
man, this is so nail biting.
The potential salvage game here for Melodious to just keep them safe, but that is really nasty. 14K, so Tianba, they're on the northwest side of El Pozo right now, up on the high ground.
Oh, Hoxie got one!
Stretching out down towards the south. Let's hop on over to Mirren Sejong.
Oh.
Find them. Is he going to go for the spray down, get that flush?
Wait, why MSJ players are so separated? I don't get it, bro. They're trying to do a split or something?
Roy.
They're so separate.
I know it was pink, but I didn't quite catch which one it was. Mirren Sejong, though, they're cut down to 2.
Mirren Sejong very much struggling, honestly. It is an annoying one as well for Mirren Sejong, because they are in 52 points. We were able to catch up with them with 7 in the meantime. We'll run them through exactly what they're trying to do to get in towards that top 16.
This time I'm joined alongside none other than Maestro, the coach for MSJ. the analysts are wondering, and I'm actually wondering myself, why the big roster change today? Why is Uriel playing when he really hasn't played at all throughout the tournament?
우리오 선수는 그룹 스테이지는 못 봤는데 근데 오늘은 엄청 중요한
Seven has opened up his mind. He finally interviewed a Korean
We
team.
want to be fully prepared for the last chance. That's why we choose Euro today.
Okay. Does that mean that this is the roster that we're going to be seeing in Last Chance with Uriel in the roster?
우리오 선수님도 라스트 찬스에서 할 거예요?
네, 메타에 따라 다르겠지만 기용을 할 생각이 있습니다.
It will depends on what we gonna see later. It depends on their personal contact.
All right. Well, hey, 감사합니다. They're going to be making roster changes. We don't know which one's going to be. Back to you guys.
That's it?
They are playing with fire with decisions like that. I mean,
Did he interview Korean teams before while I was sleeping? Oh!
The two of them trying to battle on through.
No! This is always toxic. Where is Vampire?
That feels a little bit.
Where is Kemba? All the way at the west.
Lotus did go down there. Team Queso losing their final player.
Tanaka got knocked. No.
If Marin Sejong, I sort of understand it, right? You don't want to be making that change at the last chance when you've got to get that top 6. But
Get the thirst, bro! Won't you?
in 15th place.
Put your M4 out, bro! Oh my god.
I think if you get towards the PMGC Grand Finals, then maybe think about switching the roster up at that point. I think they were playing pretty well before with Jae-suk. I don't think he was a bad player at all.
All the teams are here. All the teams here are just like full sending teams. Are just a full sending like the center. They don't really care. At this point, only the circle can blast you with a qualification. For these bottom
It is slap bang in the
16,
middle of the circle blank, which kind
like
of
18.
Exacerbates it. It's surrounded
TQ is out, bro.
Range high grounds as well, which means that there's a lot of open flat surrounding Montenuevo. A couple of high grounds sit close by, but that's what is forcing these teams to roll into Montenuevo and be so closely packed, especially on that south side road towards La Riviera.
Yeah, a lot of teams just looking for safety.
Bro, if MSJ
look for those ridge sides, look in those positions where they can
fail to qualify, I'm gonna be super sad.
Games. Every single team knows more than anyone else that these games are so important here on Miramar. Getting big elimination points is certainly a possibility, but living these final games out is the aim of the game. We saw earlier on today, to match 1 and match 2, it be extremely aggressive. People
Tiemba's dead. I mean,
onto
Tiemba did
third
have 1
parties,
point.
snatching away as many eliminations as possible. We come into the final 2 matches and everyone is just sitting back, trying to keep themselves afloat. In the
Oh my
survival.
god, Cleon, what are you talking about? Stop harassing.
Trying to keep their heads above water.
Stop
Incilio
harassing
taking off
Abi.
on the southwest side. Incilio in general, and we've said this before.
Is Falcon safe?
a team that has
Falcon is
impressed
pretty
so far
safe.
coming into
Yeah,
this
Falcon is
tournament.
pretty safe.
Not too much expected of them.
Oh,
But
look at
coming out of
Tiemba.
this
Imagine the zone
tournament,
go north.
people will be paying attention to them
Okay,
now.
good zone shift. Good. This is actually a good zone shift with Tiemba. Tiemba's gonna wrap all the way around to the east side.
It's going to shift out to that east side to IWNRX, to Vampire on the northwest, and DX Xavier on the southeast.
Yeah, for IWNRX, this is a very good shift for them. For Swain, Kind, Frozen, Zedwolf, all loving this one. Zedwolf currently holds a lot of high ground up towards that north side. It was a bold decision to stay up there for as long as he did, but it has paid off now. I wonder if he'll regroup with the rest of the team, but a lot of that vision, a lot of that information passed back to the squad will be extremely important going forward.
Oh, no.
Ooh, the lineup. Uzum. Looking to get the spray, connects, a lot of damage, but no knocks found. Noki is there as well to try and back him up, but the slow rollout here for Incilio. They take a pause, they take a breath, not going to go straight back into the sightlines. Easy to panic in those scenarios, but they get that healing done, and they're going to get out of there. Incilio, stay safe.
Cilio, exactly.
Yeah, at this point, Inko is like full sending one after another.
Inko go down.
But if they can manage to get a center position with a 3-man, that's a W.
A very troublesome location.
But can they? Are they gonna go for the shack?
So we'll be able to get himself up to full HP one time only. No first aid kits in the back pocket.
Looking at the positions in the circle, Xavier transitioned to what is, I think, kind of undoubtedly the best compound in the circle. Has massive vision over towards Monte Nuevo. So many angles over that way. IWNRX up to the north, though, a little bit more.
MSJ 52.
You can see they're starting to pick up
MSJ
some
not
points for
safe.
it. Really nice
MSJ not safe.
Out 52 points blank. They are far from safe. Will FaZe be able to overtake them? They're on the rotate, they're west side, but they're not in the circle.
Come on.
St. John going down there is... Oh boy.
You don't think Tiamba can qualify?
Match, honestly.
We need to check Tiamba's position. Like, Tiamba, where's Tiamba in the map right now? I feel like they wrap around all the way to the east side. And then go from there. And if they do that,
first of all,
I think they can qualify.
A lot of other teams making their way over towards their drop spot anyway.
I think the zone's gonna center up now. There has been too many hardships. So
maybe
where's Timba?
Hold on to this position for a little while longer. BTR on the other hand needs to have a big performance here versus Tiamba.
Wait, Tiamba go to the north side.
The spray down, BTR do take a tumble. Tiamba can get this res, but only in the next, what is this, 6 seconds? Is there going to be time? I'm not sure what the crossover is at the end.
Tiamba actually go to the north side. Interesting rotation. Oh, the rotation worked out for them. Look at the zone.
On that ridge, on that high ground. The shift up to the northwest edge allows Vampires.
Oh, Tiamba's in, guys. Boys and the girls, Tiamba is in.
Get some oversight, and Tiamba may be able to push up over FaZe.
Tiamba is in.
At this rate, our 16th place bubble.
Tiamba is in.
Such a weird
Tiamba is in the last chance.
FaZe can live a little bit longer, sure, but they're right over on the western side, getting held out by Falcons right now. And
I mean, they did lose one, but
points, so not too further into this. So FaZe, if they go down here, the bubble will be at 50 points, John. It's actually not that far.
He lost his voice there.
It does push things down just that little bit more.
No! Bro, he literally saw him, and he put it on his shoddy.
Trying to make this one work, but they're denied entry for the first time on their first approach. Nade's going in, but
oh no. FaZe choking here. FaZe choking.
As well. Getting pushed out by the Falcons. Icy searching over top at his side. Icy as well. Looking to put themselves into the action here with the last player from FaZe fleeing for his tournament life.
Next is the last chance, where only top 6 teams go play in London.
There certainly was no thoughts to be had there. At that point in time, you firmly press the thumb down on the fire button, usually. Monson's though sending away vehicle absolutely.
Oh no.
Heads out into the middle of a field, but there are shots coming through from Swain.
FaZe is gonna drop out of top 16 after this game.
Down at 50 points.
That is quite achievable. But who could do it here? I mean, looking at the teams beneath them, Zeus on 2, Inco on 3, Loops, they're all the way on the east side if they can win that one out. Incilio are taking the fight to ASIA, and it doesn't look too good for ASIA right now, losing Uzun. Not fully lost just yet, but in danger of going
Oh my god, Cleon is finding some romance in the chat. Let's go.
Have to move as well and leave that area. Tiamba is the team on the money right now. They are
Cleon gets into a relationship before GTA 6.
Completely under their control. Nobody contesting it, and they are the team that can jump up here.
Tiamba with a good location on the south side as well. 4 eliminations. It's now 47 points. They could head into 16th place with only a little bit more work to be done. 3 points total, to be exact. Question whether they can get it done though. And there is some weird rotates they have to make going down towards the south side. The IWNRX do have that cut off. Major Pride taking shots towards ASIA, and this might be
You can't wait for GT6. Is your PC ready, Green?
With Noki as well as Uzum still alive here.
Yeah, I saw Green. I saw that. Yeah, the game looks really
They
good.
go down now. It's over. It's over for ASI8.
Nade from Becker. Short. Playing on the forward ridge with that one. Last player for Major Pride. They are
Send her up
to be, well, not fully confirmed, but almost
Game has
impossible
the
for them not
compound.
to be in
Nice.
our last chance stage. A team that people expected a lot from, and they have delivered to some degree. Maybe not the degree that people expected, but they are still fearsome in this lobby. 7th place right now, the second team to actually push into the group green teams.
You're buying me that game? It's okay,
Next
Green.
drive ahead, Becker. Seemingly unknown on this position, but IQ should spot it out. And that'll take them through. Three players remain, 4 elims, 26 points.
Zeus, Darkin on his lonesome. Knocked down another team that is likely going to be finished here on our 5th match of the day. Stage 5 heading into
You'll be playing
the
GTA. No,
latter
GTA
part
6
of this
is
game.
launching
Only 11 teams, 36
next year,
players
right?
remaining. Quite a few
Am I right?
still up.
GTA 6.
More or less this western side
It's coming out
start
next year.
popping off between ASI8 and Cilio, Gitso Roy, Falcons and Zeus.
That might be the end of the season for the rookie run. Zeus have been impressive. They go down here and one more match to play, but with 29 points, it's all but done for them.
Wait, why isn't that a bad hit all along here?
Inco, or an outpost for Inco.
Shouldn't he be?
Back by the roadside. Actually, Cilio
Oh,
taking
Vampire
damage,
crushed
but
on him.
again, already done enough
Oh,
damage by a
2
transition
knocks
to Tiamba.
on him.
Shad goes down. Okay, XC
Oh!
next up on the menu. As the Vampires try to chow down, will be successful in that pursuit. Newsy got taken down already, and Stoned can get rezzed here. 1 player left for Tiamba.
Can QZ pull the miracle? 1v3. Can QZ do it?
Trying to push up into the top 16 position.
Can QZ do it?
An opener towards the
QZ got tagged by third party. QZ 50% HP. Connie K versus QZ.
It's such a tall order.
Smoking up. QZ got tagged again. QZ's out. Kemba's out. No.
Out. So it really does not change too much towards our bubble.
It didn't
They
change
hang
too
on
much.
for another day. With now only Loops challenging on that east side with 44 points, 1 elimination found, but they're likely to be blocked out by the likes of DX Xavier and IWNRX on this eastern side. It's not looking good for our bubble, which could be burst by several different teams going into match 6.
It is really tense around that boundary. For Loops, I think the best move right now, roll up to the north, go towards Vampire. You know there's been fighting there. You know there.
This is more intense than the 2023 PMGC when I was playing it. Watching it,
it's easy for us to say.
I feel like it's more intense than actually playing it.
But that should be the highest value option, I think, for Loops and their opportunity to break on in. Moving up to that north side sweep. Getzeroy on that west edge, 23 points, 1 elim. They're isolated from this one. We'll see if they can get much further, but in Cilio, 3 players alive. Blast IQ out the way.
ASI8 going down IQ. Will just be Noki, last player remaining.
Inco down to 2. IronX has the dip.
IWNRX looking to stamp their ticket through to last chance here. They get a big game off this one. It is all set.
Yeah, there's no chance for IA, bro. They played so shit in the first day.
Currently in 4th place in the
Vampire 2 kills, 2 points.
With 90 points on the mark.
Nah, even yeah.
They are now 11
the only option for Vampire to qualify is to get that back-to-back chicken. But it's unlikely to happen.
As the placements haven't been added yet as well, they're guaranteed at least 1 placement now. Getzeroy.
Oh, nice copper.
Across the road to Incilio. Westron goes down almost immediately as Getzeroy
doing
pretty well on the start of this roll-up, but it's turning around as Incilio look to hold their nerve. Etienne very, very high HP and will just continue to strafe around these vehicles. But
oh my god!
Connecting on the spray downs, looking to confirm these points, but the explosion goes through. Getzeroy lose 1, and they look for the res. But they've left 1 player at the backlines. Where did that explosion come from? Was that from the backlines from Sunda, or was that from Zedwolf?
Not exactly sure. It was all popping off though. I mean, 22 minutes in, 7 teams, 20 players for Miramar Circle.
I thought it's gonna work so well for Roy. Their Overwatch literally knocked the one.
On the outside edges.
And it was like 3 versus 2, but they ended up like lost 2. But man, yeah, you guys are right. Why did Tianba split up? They could have 3 defending the compound. Having the offense go on the hilltop outside the zone, I don't think it's not that even. It's not crucial. It's not necessary to have the split up on the hill. The QZ's position, I don't think that's necessary.
The ridgeline moves on in and should be able to get through here, nice and safe. Swain spots that.
It's gonna be really hard for Vampire though.
But Vampire have made their approach as well. Loops are slightly closer than before. IWNRX on tower defense.
NRX position just like so overpowered.
These guys start to throw them out. It's a difficult position to play, though, for IWNRX. As soon as teams get closer and closer, that's where your life starts becoming a bit difficult. It's hard to control the entirety of this edge. Luckily for them, there's really no team on the western side other than Getso Roy. So a lot of their contests would have come from that western side, but it's all over towards the east. So IWNRX have very clear sight lines and a clear idea of what needs to be done to win this game.
Okay, you know what?
In my book, coming out of Group Red,
Vampire could win this if the full squad of Loops fighting the full squad of NRX
they have managed to push past. They are
at the
68 and 6, so
next to circle.
Points.
There's actually a chance for Vampire to win this game because Loops does need to push up on NRX. Yes. And based on the zone, yes, Loops will fight NRX. It's probably gonna be a 3-way fight. Loops, NRX, and what's the other team beside them?
Loops. This is their big moment. They have to push through here.
That's what team is that? Oh, DX. Right. And then you have the top 1 team, DX, who know they already qualified, so they may just like third party, you know, because why not? It's a 3-way fight.
The remnants of the West Side team.
Wait, if Inco wins this, Inco would have a shot into the last chance.
That is crazy stuff coming through. DX Xavier barking out with the K9.
Bro, I don't even know now. I don't even know now.
You need to commit to that res.
This game is so tense, so intense.
IWNRX now have a reduced threat from this east side, but DXAV can stretch out a little bit further. The res comes through though, the healing is there, and Loops can now mount their offensive.
Bro, I want Vampire to win this game.
Looks like it's not quite on the money.
I want them to win. Waiting. They're gonna force in at the same time. Rafino got tagged to 30% HP. Oh, they're gonna make the nade rain. Oh, they got one. Watch the third party. DX.
Peek around the edge, will be able to find that flush. That goes to Neil. A response.
Is it getting close? They're gonna go for the third party. All right, I think Vampire, you need to move up now. Oh, Rufino is watching Vampire actually. Bro, you gotta. How about you help your team in the front, bro?
Too happy to move in the meantime. Loops fighting to push up towards the bubble, looking for the res. Rafinha's there. He's gonna
move up. Vampire, move up. Yup. Move up. NRX wipe. Come on. Where's the... What's the support? Oh my god, where's the Vampire players?
A spray down underneath, looking for the back lines as Vampires start to tumble. Rafinha low HP. Spray down, no, it's off target. Tony stays alive.
Ah, this could be a really good chance for a Vampire.
And DX Xavier bid for the top spot.
For DX Xavier, this could be it. This could be the game that sends them over that 101 points margin. Tony K is out.
Two versus 2. No, 3 versus 2. Can they get the res on Lamborghini?
Close to the boundary, maybe just over it. We know that FaZe is going to come back kicking and screaming.
Round up.
In this next
Go up.
match to
Go right. Go
claim
right.
spot
Go
in
up.
that top 16.
You can't win in this. You can't win.
Not gonna
Staying here.
too much.
Inko.
Charlie Low is healing.
Go right. Go right. Go right.
To find that res on
Took
the
you
Lamborghini.
a while,
this
but
is discipline from DXavier. It's tempting to just go for those rollouts, but these reses have come through. They've lost sight of it. But immediately after the res, comes back on into the fight and goes for the spray. 1-2 punch.
Oh my God! The last game is gonna be insane. The last game is gonna be insane, guys.
Very, very well done to DXavier.
I can't.
And that will set themselves apart from the rest
I
of the
can't.
team in the lobby. It has gone from good to better to best here for DXavier in terms of their performance. A little stretch because these guys certainly have been putting on here a clinic.
Well, we might have our new first place team here with DXavier potentially passing a D+, and still with one match left to go. I still have to wonder though, where was this DXavier in the group stage, man?
Oh no!
Fantastic
Wait.
performance out of them here on Miramar, but then if
Our
you take a look at
Batman is
these
back.
gentlemen, Max, you know, Vampire having 3 towards the later stages of that circle with so many teams alive.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick 1-minute plank.
But I think there's only really
and
focus on here, which is loops.
I thought you were going to say the One Piece. No. But
I'm gonna do a quick 1-minute plank
cutoff team with
for Batman because he got the membership, right? And I'll try see if we can take a sneak peek at the game I just downloaded.
But based on the circle hot tricks,
All right,
they were
let's do
forced
it.
to engage
Let me do
IWNR X, and then it was a really good play from both Vampire Esport and DXavier to third party.
1 minute
that
timer.
Suffocate those two teams and get rid of them, but Loops, unfortunately, it was just too much thrown their direction all at the same time, and unfortunately to weather the storm like that, it's just almost impossible.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, especially when you got Para Jin and squad just crushing you? I mean, that's the problem. It's like at this point, what do you even do if you're DXavier going into the last game, right? Like it's just literally a victory. Yeah, it's just a straight victory lap. So it's gonna be really interesting to see what happens. I mean, man, this cutoff bubble teams, it's so dang close. Yeah, after this game, yeah, it's GG for Vampires and quite
It
a
is
few other
possible
teams.
here, Hot Jukes. If they can pull up a 4MV with a 32-point it is possible.
Let's go. Hey, you know what? I believe, dude. Now I'm a believer. I'm hyped up, dude. But like, if they're gonna do that, they gotta push everybody. And it sucks because like they gotta start playing towards that lobby. I say go for it. Why not, right? Because if you don't even try, then it's impossible.
Yeah, actually, so we talk about this a lot here, and Max, I'll throw it to you on this question. If you're a team like Vampire down towards the bottom of the rankings, and obviously there's some other teams besides just Vampire, for instance, IA, Getsoroy, Inko, etc. Do you just hot drop now and try to top off? Because if you tell me right now, no, you just play a normal game and just try to hope that you're going to get yourself some more points, I'm going to like fly to France and be very angry at you and say croissant in front of your face 1,000 times.
Fun.
But realistically, yeah, if you're Vampire, we talked about also during the group stage, right? The worst that could happen in the group stage is you go to survival.
Yo, thank you, Hercules BGMI for the super chat. Please analyze your game.
In this game, you need to do it like the 4MV, right? And just get these big 30-point games. That would be the only opportunity. So yeah, hot drop, hot jukes. This is the only time where I typically agree.
How's my playing? Is it good? Is it like a bad plank? Very ass plank or what?
I mean, yeah, you're right, dude. You have nothing to lose. Nothing to lose at this point. Honestly, Inko.
Analyze your gameplay. Let me just check it real quick.
So, and the thing is that that's going to make things even more toxic for this lobby. So, having said that, considering that you got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squads that need to do hot drops and go crazy, yeah, I mean, I think it's in the books for those teams. But for Team Gesso, Tiamba, FaZe, still in the mix.
Just want to say in the replays, by the way, we actually seen some bolt action hot tricks. That was a thing of absolute beauty. Beautiful.
Yo, you have a video. 700k. You versus Jonathan full squad in close range. Almost the clutch. All right, let's watch this. I'll watch this because of your dono.
The Car 98, 17 points.
I'm gonna watch this just one. Your most viral video. Okay, let's watch this one.
Okay,
Oh, you have the double POV here. It confused me for a second.
Right side में इधर right side.
Okay. Jonathan got tagged by you. And you were shooting the smoke. Jonathan made the cross. Okay. You pre-fired. You got one. Oh, you got another? Okay, 2 more. Okay. You versus Jonathan. Your mistake was overcommit. Let's see. How did Jonathan gauge there? Let me watch Jonathan POV real quick. Let me think. Okay, what kind of mistakes you made here? So it was, I think you were a little bit like, because I think you were a little bit rushed there because you got 3 knocks, right, on the Jonathan squad. And if anyone should be in a hurry, that should be Joni, right? Joni should be in a hurry instead of you. But you actually played a little bit hurried. So you heard him jumping outside, right? But your endpoint is actually not on him. So Jonathan actually shot you before you shot him. That's why you lost the 1v1. Otherwise, you could probably like squad wipe the whole Johnny squad. And holding the stair is fine, but like this is like, 3 years ago. I was like, why the enemy moving kind of bot, you know? This is like 3 years ago. No wonder. But yeah, overall you did a good job like being patient with the first 3 guy. But lastly, you lost to Johnny. I mean, it's Johnny, so you know. Still a W play, but you know, you should be proud. You know, lost to Jonathan. You know. Anyway, let's go back to the game. If the game starts.
Is the worst time to be a team who's not already qualified through to have to fight, considering this is not going to be a normal game. There's so many teams who are already safe that could just throw a spanner in the works. You have so many teams who are out of reach who are going to try to hot drop potentially. If we don't see a hot drop here, I actually will legitimately question some of these teams. Like, why are you not going for something like this, especially when you're on the lower parts of the leaderboard, trying to catch up, knowing you need a match.
Yeah, and also, yeah, Johnny's he's at his like left side.
You talked to some people of Reject, right? And like talking why did they not hot drop, and they said they felt so much regret for not going for that play. You don't want to go through what Reject went through during PMWC.
Do we have time to take a sneak peek at the game?
Is needed. Just fight those teams out just above you, near that cutoff point, and that could be one of the biggest comebacks we've ever seen in not just PMGC, but PUBG Mobile Esports history. If you can make that bigger comeback at the
Let me know when the game starts, because I don't want to miss every bit of the game. But right now, let's watch this. This is the game I just downloaded. This is a Chinese dating game. You guys were saying that you guys be interested to watch. So, yo, what is that? Okay. Very sus. Oh my god, is this like this is our ATM Plus game? GG. I can't understand what's happening. Wait, let me 1 second. Bro, this game is kind of funny. All right. I need to see the chat 1 second. Okay, this is the type of game. I put a headphone? What the? Oh, Hanover.我没玩过这个，没玩过这个琴。
又喝大，这是哪儿啊
Okay, I got an exam.
这画我好像在哪儿见过。
The clothes.
我怎么会在一个女孩家里
Okay, I'm in the girl's place. I don't want to check her stinky slippery, bro.
？23号，不就是昨天吗？
Okay, 23rd yesterday. Key information obtained. We need
画展
art exhibition. Okay. All right, I guess it.
这也穿不上啊。
Okay. What else? Real name sniff the shoes. Get LYX out of the chat, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
没电啊。
Where's the girl? Where is the girl? I think. Wait, what? Yo, what is this?
好多饮料块啊！熬夜伤身体，把茶喝了。
Finish the tea. Bro, why we have more viewers watching this me playing this game?
身体，把茶喝了。
Did I check everything? What else? Wait. Yo, what the fuck?
我靠，想起来了。
Wait, what? Fix the problem for good. How can I fix the problem for good, bro? Her dress is ripped off, right? What do we do? Take her for a coat and give it to her. Give her a quiet heads up. What would you pick, chat? What would you pick? Did the match start? Oh no, the match start. All right, GG guys. GG, match start. We'll play this another time. All right, let me enjoying the beauty of this game first, and then we play together, okay? GG. GG. PMGC is better. PMGC is better. No cap.
Then Max will give him his Infinix GT20 Pro.
You know what I'm going to do? You're going to have to... I'm bringing 4 raw eggs and you're...
Who cared about the last game?
4? Why 4?
Oh no.
You know, you gotta like
okay, but there's not...
You're down bad, bro. The chat's flying, bro. The chat's be flying when I'm playing the game.
Okay, but I chose 4.
Oh no.
Okay. Well,
let's see. Team Queso, Tiamba, FaZe, Mirren, Sejong all need to stay in 16th, 17th, and
focus on the game, guys. PMGC is important.
Come true.
Luke's as well in 50.
PMGC is important.
And BTR in 14th.
Xifan stand up? I'll stand up.
That's a lot of eggs.
Easy.
That's a lot of eggs.
Can I choose the egg?
That's like your famous catchphrase, right?
That's tennis.
That's a lot of eggs.
Absolutely. Not in the same basket, mind you. Got to be careful. I feel like at the moment, I mean, BTR is still at risk, right? 56 points there, and stretching all the way down to Inco. That block can move dramatically. That's 6 teams who are up for bat this game. Hard sell shift on the circle. Blank, we were busy talking about eggs.
Bro, anyone?
Some predictions.
You have PMGC fans in the chat?
GT20 Pro to Hot Juice,
Please.
But the circle, hard south side. We're going to Los Leones. We've got Partona in the circle. Puerto Paraiso as well.
Don't forget you drinking eggs.
That's not
Los Leones over towards the north side. And we do have ISA.
Bro, heart rate 108. You have to expand it.
Zeus is out. Roy is out. Vampire is definitely out. Inco, off the stroke of one insane game, could potentially be back in.
All right, if you guys want me to play that game, I'll do a separate live stream for that game.
So Tiamba, FaZe,
seems a lot of you guys seems interested, you know.
And BTR.
It's not that I want to play the game.
Switch places.
It's that you guys want to watch me play the game. That's why I play the game. You know. Otherwise, I wouldn't download the game in the first place.
More points come on through.
Can I choose the sort of eggs they are?
No.
After this, bro, you guys don't sleep or what?
I'm gonna make you have ostrich
and
eggs.
plenty. Bro, years be like, Xifan, I want to play with you with PUBG. I want to play with you, you know, on the new update. PUBG, when can we play?
Like a coin flip. It could be
and then after years, watch this game, and years be like, oh, Xifan, play this after the play this after the PMGC watch party.
All right, Maxman, looks like you're keeping your Infinix GT20 Pro.
I mean, he was going to anyway. It's so unlikely.
What's the name of the game?
I'm more willing to gamble with his belongings than my palate.
Gamble on the eggs then.
The English name of that game I was showing you guys is called Love is All Around.
Well, you can't say you firm disagree, can you?
I can do that. I do firm disagree. What about if it doesn't happen? You have to eat. What do you have to eat? 2.
I'm not agreeing with Jukes.
Okay, yeah.
I never said I firm disagreed or agreed with anything.
Do you disagree with him? Do you agree with him, actually? Do you agree with him?
I'm on middle ground.
And you need me to come back to NSA and play with PUBG. Well, first, Green, we need to calm the chat down, bro. My chat is flying.
Okay.
My chat is flying.
Sweet. Happy with that.
I am.
Yeah. All right. Okay. There you go. We'll see if anyone's able to.
无处不在. The Chinese name is called 完蛋我被美女包围了. The Chinese name is like oh dang, I got surrounded by all the beauties. That's the Chinese name. But their English name is Love is All Around. I guess it makes sense.
Over towards our final Erangel. And Miramar successful there as well. And right around the corner.
Bro, I've never seen you guys get this hype, bro.
On our streams, then we're definitely looking out for here. 50 points so far.
You guys wouldn't even get this hype
if
QZ got like a 1v10 clutch, you know. You guys wouldn't be this hyped.
Towards El Pots, a bit of a longer rotate for them. And Loops and La Cobraria. Bam, that's a long rotate. That's going to be rough for them. But currently in 15th place, so all they got to hope and pray is that
you're kind of new here. Where you're from and where you're right now?
It's highly unlikely. But
I'm Chinese. I've lived in Canada for like 8-9 years. Currently, I'm in China.
No one taking the fight early on with Los Leones crunching teams even further down towards that south coast. A lot of open sloping hills rolling down towards the water. A minute and a half from now is where we will find that final shrink. Well, a shrink on our final Miramar. To stage 2, it's always quite a dramatic shift on Miramar as well. If it's a hard shift down to Partona, things will get messy. If we're going up to Los Leones for an urban finish, it's anyone's game.
Vampire's still trying to make something happen. I respect it. I really do. There is a world, one, where they can get themselves a huge chicken dinner, but it would have to be up towards 25-point margin.
You know the game has a Korean version?
Shot some DXavier so far.
Like different cast or same cast?
DXavier both taking each other to task. Oh, trying to prove who's the best inside this lobby. And right now, it's certainly DXavier.
Vietnam very happy with the performance of their roster here. Levi sending Elementrix away, tail tucked between his legs, 2 more points.
Which team are they shooting? Major Pride. Major Pride is safe. Even if Major Pride goes out right now, they're safe.
Boundaries on their 12 matches. They can get up to a 10-point average. That would be
Falcon is at a 68 points. Same points with 4MV.
Maybe if they can carry that forwards, they could be our top spot as well.
Look at the chess summary. Wait, what? I can't see. What is what's the chess summary, guys?
Interesting, Blank, is that they were able to do this against Group Green as well. So the teams that have already qualified, we talk about them as this terrible force that's oppressing the lobby in general.
Different cast?
We'll
bad. I'm playing that game as well.
We're able to do that there as well. I'm looking at this team as a potential top qualifier for PMGC.
Yeah, they're a strong team. They
also, guys,
they've been on the rise for a long, long
jokes
while.
Jokes aside, DX is currently the first place among 3 groups. Among the 3 groups,
Pride does ease things for a lot of our other squads in the lobby because you don't have this terrifying squad up towards the top side. Having some shots been thrown in. DXavier basically saying, let's make this a fair fight. Everyone's got to brawl out for it towards the middle. Here's FaZe against Team Queso, no less.
2 very important positions for these 2 teams and Team Queso.
Oh no, TQ.
They've taken 2 knocks early phase.
2 knocks for TQ.
And they've gotten the 2 points for it. Look at that table swap.
This could be GG.
This
could be GG. Oh, FaZe versus BTR.
Sejong out on the west side need to find something.
FaZe can lose this.
Moving up and into the fight. BTR aren't safe either. Remember, that could all change.
Oh,
if they
no.
go down here, they are in danger. If Loops push past, if FaZe
this
go
fight
over 2,
will
and
decide.
if FaZe win this fight, they are on that tiebreaker point as well. With 4 more eliminations, they would be on 56.
I feel like they're gonna just like leave with each other peacefully.
Oh my days. I mean, both teams don't really have to leave. They're in strong spots inside the map. FaZe and BTR in an explosive situation. Yeah, the bomb ticking down for their placements in this leaderboard. A terrifying sound to hear. Pulling around this location of the map. Goodness me. I wonder how BTR are going to place them out because it's highly unlikely either of these teams leaves without casualty.
BTR could live without casualty, I feel like.
Very reluctant to go for this fight.
Yeah.
BTR, a 3-point game is really what they're looking for here. Survival is the most important thing. The biggest asset that they could possibly
69
have.
volts. You guys did on purpose, I swear.
Stage 6, getting into stage 7. The same is true for everyone else, but the biggest result of that was Team Queso losing 2 of their players blank in that 19th place. Dropping down to 2 is going to severely limit their options. The only thing they've got going for them is that they are in the middle. They are not on a shift of the circle, and they have a little bit of time to breathe.
Team Queso with 2 players. I think it's likely done though for Team Queso now. Dropping down to 2 at this stage, there's really no possibility of making it happen, especially the position they're in. There is so much action that's going to happen around them. Likely one of the players is going to get caught off guard.
Tiamat down south.
Be a big test for them. FaZe and BTR both very central. Loops coming in from the sidelines on the northwest. Ugh, the circle might have just killed them off here, John.
Either BTR or I think among these 2 teams, BTR and FaZe, only one team can qualify.
70 points earned. They are going to be qualifying to that last chance stage tomorrow. More games left for them
Inko
to
is
play.
out.
Vampire trying to push in from the
Welcome
southeast
back,
side,
Inko.
needing a miracle run, but being denied the opportunity time and time again by the other teams or by themselves.
The exchange
We'll leave
roster
that
actually worked.
to the coaches, to our other analysts to decide, but Vampire's run being cut shorter and shorter.
Bro, MSJ 17 plays, bro.
Mathematically happen.
They better.
But Stone goes down second. That is going to be another blow to the morale, if anything, if nothing else.
Yeah, picking that player up and then
MSJ better qualify to last chance.
We'll have to.
I8 versus Falcon.
Towards Stone. Here's Falcons up against AS I8. A team that is right on the edge and not likely to get too much further into this. Usum trying to hold on as best he can with Falcons up in the front lines on the side of the warehouse, looking to deliver some payloads of pain.
Ooh. ASI8. 3 players alive, holding the crossfire on the doorframe there. IQ on the backline, into the vehicle, reverse out, backing up, beat. Falcons incoming as well. Continuing to send through, but they back up a little bit too far, get caught on the cross, and Usum needs to try and hold his nerve. Where did that one come through from? I think that's Incilio chiming in with a third party from the east side. Around the edges, just about finding those fringe knocks. Noki may be able to get rezzed here now for ASI8.
For ASI8, regardless of what happens, it's a tough run for them. Loads of teams already have sightlines over towards this. The warehouses are so open, especially around the crates.
BTR and FaZe teaming. None of the team want to make the first move. Because they know if they die early now,
on 52 points,
it's over for them.
On that 16th place barrier.
We always thought it could be a tiebreaker on this bubble. The point
I predict the 55.
Area of the table in general.
The cutoff.
Always
Let's
so
see.
close. So fairly likely.
Can Tiamba clutch this?
You do see this sort of thing. The tiebreaker is really important. First tiebreaker is chicken dinners, blank. Second tiebreaker is placement points. And after that, it goes to how you performed in your most recent match. Who got more points there? So FaZe
60 cutoff.
At the moment,
I don't think these teams can get these many points, bro.
Currently,
I don't think from 12 to 16 they can get
have a chicken
decent
dinner,
amount
so
of
I'm not
points, like
entirely
over
sure,
over
how
60.
That tiebreaker is decided there for FaZe.
Their own chicken dinner.
Wait, they let Falcon get the reset.
I'm gonna double check.
SA to send out some Molotovs towards Falcons. That
Kema getting more kills. A Vampire.
The problem here for FaZe and BTR is they're both so locked in on this location.
Oh my god.
Can't
Vampire is
go
gone.
anywhere. Like, and there's no chance of more point scoring. So if Mirror and State Drone, they have a bit more freedom to work with. Vampire, slowly but surely.
57.
Ooh, the death bell rings.
Amber, though, moving in from behind, and they certainly have a little bit of life left in them. If they can pick up a lot of points here from this fight, from third-partying it, this is huge news for Tiamba. On 48 points, they've already found 1 elimination so far. To push themselves up to 49. The further they can go, the safer they'll be. But they're not out of the woods just yet. 18th place is where they started this match. And the jump up now necessary. Nades over the top. Newsy Schwartz have been rezzing.
I feel like Tiamba.
in that.
Tianba is kind of in danger, bro.
On the top line. Vampire
QZ got knocked.
Shan will be first to face that. Tony K steps up, spray. One good, second not so much. The rollover for Tianba, but two players
down
fall,
3.
and Tianba may just be felled short of the mark.
Tianba got 3 knocks.
So Roy, by the teams at the bottom of the tables, ASA have been eliminated in the meantime. Blank, they're guaranteed not to be going through. Vampire trying to get away from this one, and Tianba left with one player to stand. This is disaster for the PEL.
It's all gone wrong here. Vampire's looking over towards Getso. Roy looking for some more of those points. Can they find it? Do get 2 knocks off the back of this one, but both players are now down, leaving just 1 up and remaining. But
Tianba's over.
is one last go.
Tianba's done, dusted.
Refusing to end up in 24th.
Wanting to push off the bottom side of those tables, but
what the
very unlikely.
What the heck is that third party, man?
Here. Tony K.
They didn't even finish fight, and Tianba went out and got pinned by 2 teams.
Every single one of these points does matter for Bond. 5 elims for the Vampires. Tianba want more. They've got 2 points now. They're up to 50. The bubble still on 53 there for Loops, as FaZe have now pushed up ahead of that. So Tianba needs 3 more points here to be able to draw level and be in with a chance. It's up to Bond, and finds the shot he was looking for. The shutdown was there. The Vampires fall. That's another elimination. That's 2 more eliminations. 4 points now found. They're up to 52.
If GGBound managed to clutch Tianba to top 16, bro.
Tianba, despite everything, are trying to make it happen, but with only 1 player, how likely it's going to be for FaZe, as well as BTR, still making it happen. The fact that FaZe has been able to pick up points from this position is absolutely huge. Like I said, they were locked in. All right, BTR's thrown away the key at this point. Both teams aren't really leaving.
55. FaZe currently sitting with
points on the
55 points.
Is massive. 55 points currently sits them ahead of Loops.
Where's Tianba? Outside the blue?
Goodness me, so many moving parts. And it continues to be right down to the wire. Mirin Sejong pushed down into 18th. But they are so close to that bubble. There's 1 point split. FaZe up to 5 eliminations, and
are they pushing? Is FaZe pushing?
Give ground. First knock sent their way, and they need to find this fight. Incilio have angles onto BTR, but not onto FaZe. They step out too wide, though, and Mormon gets pushed back in behind. 2 balls on the peak there, and is likely to bleed out.
Zaxi! I'm not sure, though. Oh my god, that's such a bad
changing the fate of
push from Zaxi.
Blow by blow.
He knew the enemy got knocked
setting off big old shots from the sideline.
From his back, but he still went down without even smoking.
Oh my days.
Well, this caused BTR the chance to the last chance.
FaZe stay alive in this. BTR get 1 point and 1 point.
Is FaZe still fighting this? Or they're gonna go to the zone?
Mirin Sejong playing from that south side. This is the team that's gonna have the most impact here.
Tianba is out. Tianba GG. Tianba is out.
Realistically, one
GGBound is out.
And this moment, it would be Loops.
Tianba is out.
With the elimination of Zeus, will be confirmed eliminated here in our survival stage. Tianba fall just short of the mark. Vampire, ASAA, and Zeus not making it any further either. Zeus will be dead last, but they have impressed us this season. We'll be looking forward to their spring next year for a revitalized second round for the rookies. BTR rolling on into Team Queso. Team Queso in 19th. They need to try and hold it.
Team Queso versus BTR.
Through their fingers.
Team Queso is out.
To go down? Yes, they will.
Team Queso is out too.
Making their mark here. Over in the survival stage, up to 7th place. They take down Team Queso, and FaZe want round 2. Back in for the lock-in with BTR, but Onsens goes down. The nade at his feet, doing a lot of work. BTR search forward. FaZe looking to put more up on the cards.
1v1?
Goes low.
FaZe versus BTR. This is a crucial 1v1. Which team can qualify to the last chance?
On the trade, Hansil now on the inside, looking for the res, looking to try and keep the pass safe, but he's scrambling back here. Last player for FaZe. He's on the outside, and it's Incilio again to take the shots to put the nails in the coffin of FaZe's game, but they are on 55, Blank. They are on 15th place, and Loops could push them down, sure, but it's Mir and Sejong who need to ascend to push them all the way out.
FaZe with that singular play could be done for. Loops have to go out, and very soon.
Lapar.
No less.
Can Lapar clutch this?
On the Nox. Westrom with 5 nades could spell the doom of BTR. Misses every single DPS shot, but does find another. But that will be game over for BTR as well. Loops starting to rack up points.
Yo, Samet, thank you for the super chat. Bro, what's up? What were you yesterday? Not to 50 push-ups? Thank you for the dono.
Placements, you're right. This position
50 is too much. Don't you think?
Of course, they're still here to play.
But thank you for the dono so much. I went to. I was trying to take a 5-minute nap yesterday, but it ended up like slept for 12 hours.
And DXavier looking to move through them. This fight, it concludes one way or the other, but both teams are safe
now
into this one.
all eyes on MSJ.
Looking a little bit more healthy as well. And they're looking good to take the top spot from Group Red. How much higher up the tables can they go?
Wait a second. Can Inco potentially qualify here? Guys?
Have Loops taken a lot of damage? It looks like they're not super
Imagine
healthy here.
Inco wins this and qualify. If Inco wins this and qualify, I'm going to do 40 push-ups right here.
And it's 7th place right
40
now.
push-ups if Inco qualifies here.
And it's not enough. They've got 0 elims. But Mir and Sejong, this is a perfect opportunity to leapfrog them. So Loops need to live. That is the only goal in their mind right now.
Impossible.
2 players.
If Loops win out was like 0, right? 53.
From Incilio.
And Inco needs to get a 5 kills chicken dinner.
2 seconds to blue touch.
It's possible.
And they'll have to
400 push-ups? Bro.
Towards the duo. And Mir and Sejong.
You better just like
have a scrap on their hands with IWNRX across the way. Lamborghini moving forwards. Redlick going down, getting flushed. DXavier continue to take this fight into control, but it's wrested back from them. The step forward's not going to connect.
as a squad, bro.
The final game is there. They get over that 110-point boundary. Blank. They're up to, what is that, 113 with the placements they get.
So
and
between
closer for Loops to those
Loops and MSJ, there's only one team can qualify. If we want Korean interviewer, translator,
down to the wire. But Mir and Sejong,
we need MSJ qualify here.
I think FaZe might just go out of this race. Pretty much for Loops at the moment. I was going to say Lays, but it's Loops.
FaZe is out.
Loops' own
55
is to continue
out.
living onwards. For FaZe, their only hope is that Loops goes down next. They have to go out in a 6th place.
INS, it's their first time PMGC. Oh my god.
They are under threat, actually, though, from the north side, from Incilio.
Loops can still survive a little bit. But INS, I feel like once they spot these 2 Loops players, they will probably go aggressive on them.
They took some damage and still haven't been able to heal it up. Their position should be fully known. They've dropped smokes. There's vehicles there. Xifan very wary. With Incilio having the high ground here, they don't have to move.
What country is DX? Vietnam.
There's a chance for it.
The 100 push-ups. 100 push-ups if Inco qualify here.
Absolutely made their way through. Incilio has eyes on.
Oh wait, Inco dead center?
And the circle will keep them in. Does Incilio look to push onto this?
If oh my god, this will be the clutch of the year. Right? If Inco qualifies, if inactive
6th place will be
qualify here,
spot 1. Nino
this will be the clutch of the year.
Clap back coming through from Rafinha either, but nades starting to pour in over the top. This is such bad news for Loops, but such good news for FaZe.
And good news for Mir and Sejong as well. A potential opener here. It's
all
up to Rafinha.
Oh, the molly! Right on!
But the burn is in. Oh, no. And the fire at his feet takes him down.
Do they have placement point? Does Loops have placement point?
Now the mark, and Mir and Sejong.
They have 1 placement point. That's 54?
They've overtaken it. Blank. They've already done it.
I think they might just have in 5th place. It is game over for Loops. I think it's 54 to 55 for Loops and FaZe, but for Mirror and Sejong, those
wait, who got the who gets more chicken?
Sejong, they're well prepared.
Which team gets more chicken?
They say as they sub Uriel out once again for J-Suck on the final match of the day, and lo and behold, a chicken dinner potentially on the cards.
Goodness me. I mean, they are neck and neck with the placements racking up 1 point per place now. That is the extra point they needed to draw level, and Mirror and Sejong have a chicken dinner already, which should break that tiebreaker. They have done enough. South Korea has another chance. Inactive for Inko. He'll go down. And now 4 rosters remain. Incilio up to IWNRX. Mirror and Sejong look at a sweep through on Becca, and the placement's now breaking that tiebreaker. Mirror and Sejong push their way past.
This INS squad has 15 illims in the last match. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be fun to watch, boys. Tomorrow's gonna be fun to watch. Top 6 teams qualify to London.
Absolutely nothing inside of this lobby thus far. We're now on placement points alone.
Oh, are they gonna get a 20 bomb
Been the name of the game.
in the last match?
And survive they will. A nade over the top from Incilio, and this
They definitely turned their hacks on, bro.
Eliminations from the north side. I guess we've been pretty focused on what's been going on.
They're about to drop 20.
Making a break for a potential very.
What the heck is Z-Wolf?
Take first place.
That's a bit far. They started on 75. And it's 100.
Oh, the drop shot.
They have to try and beat. So I think that might be a bit of a over-exaggeration. But they're really
Oh my god, the 19 Western.
Okay.
Never mind.
MSJSN. Loops is out.
If they got the chicken dinner.
Whoa, hang on a minute. Mirror Sejong, chicken dinner.
Yeah,
talk about that.
Chicken dinner, 10 points, perfect. I mean, if they got the chicken dinner, they might have overtaken them because
MSJ.
So it's 1 point behind. Either way, no, with the elimination,
bro, INS,
they would have taken it. But great work from Incilio. Honestly, one of the most improved teams in the entirety of this tournament. But Mirror and Sejong, they use the wise old tactic: do nothing and win.
That INS player got 10 freaking kills, bro.
And resub back in.
If they gave these 10 freaking kills to Tiamba, man, I want to see Tiamba's face, bro. You know what? Let me go to Chinese chat, bro. The Chinese chat is going to be toxic. They're gonna be shitting Tiamba.
Unfortunately for them, Loops Esports
for real.
will not be advancing on through, and we'll get a better check-in once we see our overalls a little bit later on here. But you know, Max, you want to see them close it out with a win, and you got them to close it out with a win.
Yeah, still lacking a few eliminations maybe, but you know what? I'll take it. And I do get what Blank is saying. Like, they did nothing. I do think they were doing something on the southern side, which is making sure they didn't get backfield. And if a team came their way, Gate kept them really, really heavily.
It's like the casters are so depressed.
Positioning and what they would have done if the team came their way was solid, but we have to highlight this last game before we go on like the overarching.
The casters are so depressed,
Becca
bro.
was in that warehouse center and no one went there in absolute fear of 1 or 2 teams being up there. He just had that entire compound for himself. Like, he had a field day.
More of that, please, for him and Major Pride if they can continue momentum.
I'm taking a screenshot. I'm taking a screenshot, guys. Chill. I'm taking a screenshot to you guys.
Things do stabilize a little bit here if you made it into last chance, because you know the 16 or the 15 other teams you have to play against. That means drop locations will be kind of set a little bit more, not rotating groups. But also realizing if you didn't play well here in survival stage and you made it into last chance, what realistically are your chances to be qualified into the grand finals? I mean, it's top 6. Top 16 was already hard enough for some of these teams, but then to have
it's a bad screenshot, but like
it just might be insurmountable.
The casters are kind of pissed.
It is going to be
the casters are kind of pissed and upset.
Qualifying into now, you have to compete for top 6 in a very even more competitive lobby than what we initially had in the survival stage. Though, if there's any team I have to give like props to that I think have a chance to be top 6, it is Incilio. Like, I don't know what happened, but today, Jason, they are a completely different beast, just sweeping northeastern edge, going for third parties, holding these high ground positions to just completely obliterate teams all around them. More of that, please.
Yeah, more of that, please.
This is your PL stream.
I do agree. I mean, it's so crazy because these rosters are just so insane, pretty much from the top on down. I think, you know, when it comes to that,
she's so skinny, bro.
They just gotta kind of reset.
What the heck?
Like, hey, you know what? New day, new tournament. Let's just get it going and hopefully start off strong. I still think that we're going to see some surprises here. But at the same time, like in Sulio, hopefully they use that momentum, just going after today and just push it into the next match.
Oh, look at that damage taken. You barely have enough damage to knock one player. They took no damage this game. Oh, okay, I mean, a win's a win. You know what? A win's a win, MSJ. You take that to the bank.
I mean, a win is a win, yeah. But remember, tomorrow, once we start Last Chance, it's just 12 matches, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You could have
2 days.
You could have one bad day, and there goes your hope of ever qualifying to the grand finals. Like, your consistency has to be off the charts here if you want to be able to qualify into the grand finals. And for some of these teams, consistency has not been their friend over the course of, well, this entire event.
Yeah.
Holy moly, Tianba is out,
big names,
boys.
I think, Jason, we expect to qualify pretty easily based off the performances we've seen, but like that's like what 4
She's a
teams,
character
could be big surprises.
loves it
like,
all
there's
around.
A lot of wiggle room as we do have this big reset right between survival and last chance. We're all going back.
Guys,
to
like the stream.
So
if we make 300 stream, if we can have 300 likes before this PMGC is over, I'm gonna play the Love Is All Around.
I want to kind of talk about some teams.
Like right now, I'm gonna play one episode
that I'm just like kind of like scared
with you guys.
Like I'm really scared for 4MV. I'm not gonna lie, right? They've been just so
like the stream. Let's make it 300 likes.
You know, I'm not confident in Team Falcons either. They make me quite nervous. So, I mean, anything could definitely happen. I think we're going to definitely see some surprises coming up.
I think without a doubt, we're going to have some surprises. And that's kind of the upside and downside is that if you don't qualify right away, it just becomes that much harder for you. But if we're maybe to talk about, you know, some surprise teams in survival stage, you know, Max already mentioned Incilio. Hotjukes, who would you kind of throw in there as well that really surprised you over this last 3 days?
You know who surprised me so much and I feel is going to sneak into the top 6? I'm going to kind of put that out to the universe right now.
Okay, so now I can say that
Vicious, dude. I'm not going to lie. This is one of those sneaky teams, right?
Can't wait to see your reaction when you play that game.
That's kind of the perfect
You're
place to end, right?
bro.
Because it's so in the middle of the leaderboards that no one's going to be studying them super hard. You know, they're all going to be focused on the D+ Kias, D Xaviers when it comes to that homework. And if you don't keep an eye on this squad, they could definitely sneak one of those spots.
I mean, Max,
all right, 50 likes to go.
They got in because Twisted Mind Brazil couldn't play. I don't think anyone had the Vicious on their radar, but we also saw them back in Group Yellow. Like they were in 4th place for I think like 2 days in a row. Like this was a team that definitely caught a lot of us off guard. I'm kind of surprised, and I almost want to see them qualify because I think that would be ridiculous for their first
Finals will be won by EMEA teams. Just win and watch.
In particular, as an individual player, really impressed me for the Vicious. So yeah, I mean, 14, as you said, Jason, there was not supposed to be.
Man, I don't understand this third party from Kemba.
99% of the audience would expect out of this squad. So we'll see how it's going to go in hopes of reaching top 6. But really, I have the impression, Jason, after all of these weeks now of this PMGC league stage, so many teams have significantly improved, taken every
300 is crazy.
Like school day and just
I mean, we have like 280 something people watching.
The way they rotate to the way they fight and have improved significantly. 3 teams.
I already downloaded the game. Yeah, I played like for a few minutes and then the chat is going crazy.
RCB, Voin Donkey ID, and of course now Incilio. I don't know what the hell happened, but they have improved at an insane
Wait, we have
rate.
281 already?
They could literally be competing for a spot in London.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Momentum that you're carrying over. I'll give it to you this time, Jukes. You know how much I hate it, but that momentum meter for
Loops is in? No way.
Scale.
No way, Loops is in.
I mean, that momentum into just 2 days of play could be exactly what you need to get into PMGC.
I mean, it's all about, you know, that mentality, because when you get to this stage, the mental game is so huge, you know. And if
what's the most element record of PMGC?
Like
20 something.
Like,
I'm not sure if it's like maybe 25.
I wanted to see those hot drops because I wanted to see teams that say, you know what? Yeah,
Loops is because of placement. You know, wait, are you talking about Loops get phased out of the top 16?
Go for it. It can happen, right? If you don't, it's impossible. So you got
Thailand is wiped out.
Good games underneath your belt.
No way.
Definitely, you know, great for your overall mentality. You got to be thinking, you know what? We're gonna be in those grand finals.
Man, this is kind of crazy that Tianba unfortunately faltering at the very end here.
It's wild.
They were definitely one of my teams. I mean, they were super impressive back at PMWC, but we're just moments away from actually getting into our overalls to see which for sure 16 teams made it through. And
in terms of solo player Ilum, maybe 12.
This is quite an MVP.
It's just, I survive, I'm MVP.
GG.
Okay, this is overall leaderboard. They're showing the overall leaderboard. DK got the first place. They're getting 10.
So that has to be MVP of the winning
10K.
There's no way
10K USD.
Get MVP with the amount of elims they got.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, well here is
Ines,
rankings. These
third
teams,
place.
Not much movement here on the
Wow.
front page. As Itzy and CeeLo get up to third place, 100 points, 0 chicken dinnies.
That's actually a bigger step up than I initially thought. I mean, especially without a single chicken dinner, they're the only team on the first page, Jason, without a win, and yet they're in third. Like, again, big improvement here. Their fragging potential is top tier, and
They had a 0 chicken
in the last chance because they've been incredible these last 3 days.
Oh man, I just want to get to the second page. I wish I
want
had
to see it so bad, dude.
I'll just make it swap over. I mean, we're not really expecting too much movement from the way that the last match played out. It was really generally only Mir and Sage.
Oh my god!
FaZe is out!
They're in?
Loops? Wait, FaZe is out?
Loops did it? My god! It's too strong! There's no way! There's no way!
They won the tiebreaker, yeah?
Yo, what Xifan said. What Xifan said. 55 is the cutoff point, and look at what we have right here. 55
point, folks, once again.
Prediction on point. Who's the curse god?
And I think the funniest thing is, wasn't the predicted bubble like 55 points?
Who's the prediction god?
It was on the money.
Who is the prediction god?
Make it. Are you serious?
Oh my god, Kemba lost by 3 points.
Many times, right? The tiebreakers are going to be of the
China, one of the PL team goes home.
At one point, just thinking back, right? This must be the most frustrating thing if you're FaZe. Like looking back, that like one limb that you could have confirmed but you didn't, cost you getting into last chance.
That hurts.
That one rotation, that one crash,
man.
that one misstep, that one person dying on your own team, potentially causing you to get into grand finals. Into last
This
chance.
is
Crazy.
tough. Kemba is out.
But Team K, so Inko, Vampire, IA,
Q's is Chinese.
Well, who
Xifan is Chinese.
On any further in the event.
Xifan failed to qualify to the last chance in 2023 PMGC.
Unfortunately, falling here.
QZ
it ain't a PMW.
I wanted to see.
Failed.
I wanted to see it.
Also,
I wanted to see that crazy, you know.
in conclusion, QZ
Look at that.
equals to
love see
Xifan.
that daily MVP, dude. Big ups for Celia.
Let's
These guys
go.
gotta definitely be very proud of what they did today.
No way, Kemba is out, bro.
Per game for Westron is madness. I think most of those came from this last game, to be completely honest. And average survival time of over 23 minutes is also.
You know
insane.
what?
Really,
if they did a third party the
this
fight,
is not just like a big pop off. And they're just gonna go
I
back
feel
to
like they could just
this Incilio
play passive there.
What you've done today,
They could play
and
passive.
throughout the stage is truly remarkable. It is the best
And
play
just wait
we
for the
have
zone.
yet seen from you guys, and I just want to see it continue in the next 2 days or this weekend, because this is the type of playstyle that qualifies you for grand finals of these global events. And if they do it again tomorrow and Sunday, top 6 is definitely in the question for them.
It's been too many events, Max.
Wastron,
It's been too many days.
5,000 damage
that we haven't seen.
Oh my god.
Westron's
This INS squad
move to the camera.
Are they the dark horse, or they're just like a one-day wonder? What do you guys think? Can they get a top 6?
Gunslingers here with the most damage done in the lobby at 4,952. And take a look at this though. It looks like it's just from. But is it from all survival stage? So no one from Group Green got it? Is that? I find that kind of surprising.
That's pretty wild. Yeah.
All right.
That's pretty crazy, considering that every single Group Green.
All right. That's it for the PMGC.
That is crazy. That is crazy in itself. And did not see one of them come as gunslingers.
Tomorrow,
pretty wild.
over the weekend,
not top action. East
there will be 2 days of last chance. Top 6 teams qualify to the PMGC Grand Finals in London.
Insane stuff. You can see all the teams that are going to be advancing on to play tomorrow with 12 matches to decide who can make top 6 and who can make it to the grand finals.
And
not to mention you guys at home, there are tickets.
Let's play one episode of the game. All right, since you guys were so
happy with these teams, I think there's definitely a couple surprises.
You guys want me to play this so bad.
One of the biggest surprises, Major
we play one episode.
Like they looked horrible in PMSL
to fulfill your curiosity.
But I
okay.
really could not tell you with certainty really any of these teams are going to qualify.
Korean version name is 5 hearts under 1. All right, let's get this Chinese go handled, and then I'll go play the Korean version.
Right now, Hot Troops. There's so many questions to be really
You guys are crazy, bro.
I mean, we'll
all right, let me
we'll
end the PMGC stream.
of last chance, but man, good luck predicting all 6 teams because
Okay. All right, let me get that game open. I guess you guys are sus. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's not me. It's you guys. You guys want to see, okay? It's you guys. All right, for those of you who just tuning the stream, this is a Chinese dating sim game called Love is All Around. And then we watched this one last time. Xifan look. I think we missed something. Let's go back. Let's go back to the episode 1. Let's go back to episode 1. I think we missed something. Does this game have videos? What do you mean videos? So we check everything. The painting. The slipper. And LYX said he would sniff it. You.
23号，不就是昨天吗？
There's a key information here. So her job is like she's an artist or something.
熬夜伤身体，把茶喝了。
Go get the vacuum? What do you mean? I think that's it. Oh, I knew we missed something. Her name is Zhen Ziyan. I knew we missed something. Oh, actually? Okay. We didn't miss that much. So here's all the freaks. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, that's Chief, bro. That's Chief. That's Chief just walking by taking pictures, bro. That's Chief. Who are the freaks? Definitely not us, bro. Definitely not us. Okay. What it, bro? Fix the problem for good. I feel like that's stupid. Fix the problem is stupid, bro. The more gentleman way would be take off your coat and give it to her. Move my face cam. Oh, is it got in the way? Here? Let me check. Okay. Let's do take off your coat and give it to her. Yeah, let's do that.
您好，您那个裙子，
哦，
给你。
没事儿，用不着。
What the fuck?
不过还是谢谢你。
Oh, he gave me a heart. See? Easy.
到点下班，这个点了还有人来啊！欢迎光临，感谢莅临鉴赏，感谢感谢。
辉呀，日结工资我过段时间再给你。
我做小时工是现结工资啊。
那这样，我先以个人名义先给你50，回头200再给你，你先打车回去，算人意吧。
现在晚高峰打不着车呀。
那行吧，听你的。钱肯定会给你的。我先走了，我还有事儿。
哎。
喂，
你知道现在晚高峰打车很难的，前面200多个人排队。行吧，行吧，你们先吃吧。
Were you going to start a new stream? No, I'm just gonna play one episode of Green.
我一个人很饿，我不想一个人去吃饭，要不我们去附近的酒吧吃点喝点。
Oh, what? She's inviting me to a bar.
你别磨叽，我请你。
Wait, I said I don't have money? Bro, what the fuck?
我刚看了一下，还堵着呢，我们再喝一杯。
Bro, this guy, this male character we're playing, bro, he said he has no money? Bruh. Okay, we got another heart for her. Bro, this game is so sus, bro. What the heck? This game is so sus. You didn't like her voice?
我们换个地方吧。
好啊。
Ah, he said let's go to someone else.
怎么你喜欢？送你了。
啊？没有没有。
昨晚咱俩是不是？
昨晚。
She's asking me? How did I know? You guys, bro, you guys are crazy. You guys are spamming yes? Okay. All right. If Xifan ended up single, I blame you all. All right, because originally I was trying to pick maybe no, we definitely didn't. But if I ended up being single, I blame you all.
应该是的，放心啊，我会负责的。
这就完了？
那，你还想怎么样？
一会儿我老公就过来了，你说他会怎么着
Her husband?
老公
What the fuck?
那一切都是误会，那我先走了。哎呦，
瞧把你给吓的，我逗你呢。咱俩昨晚什么事？
Oh, it's a correct option.
再见。
We got a one more heart.
这不你家吗？
Yo, you guys are crazy. Have you guys played this game before?
我们俩睡醒了。
There's another
怪
girl.
不得我看着这么不顺眼，原来是师姐家呀。
你俩？
是，她是我小师妹。
但我爸是她老师，
我是他爸最满意的学生。
都多小时候的事儿了，师姐，你到现在都记着呢。
你打住啊，懒得跟你说。
难道咱们3个昨晚？
你想得美。 顾言
This game is
你
crazy,
以后
bro.
不要再喝这么多酒了啊！你不会不认识我了吧？
你看我干嘛？我怎么知道你们怎么认识的？
顾夜，你不会真的不记得我们怎么认识的吧
Bro. Wait. I was your hourly worker. I give you the pending. Keep silent. What the fuck? How do I know? This one? I give
当然记得。
I give you the
咱俩第
pending.
一次见面，我送你的那幅画。
什么？你送给我的？
Ah?
男人真是没一个靠谱的。
Bro, how do I know? How do I know? How did I know her?
你要蒙也蒙一个别的呀，非得往枪口上撞。
哼，你呀，
I mean, it's fine. I don't like her either way.
画展，想起来没？
哦，想起来了。
Bro, how am I supposed to know? Where do I meet her?
行了，别看了，赶紧干活吧。看得懂吗你？
Let viewers may take the option because you're
他打
making.
零工了，还在这追梦呢。
谁说的？
Are you guys be?
我认为他的品味非常好，整个展厅里
Okay, this is how we met.
李老师，
Okay.
您怎么来了？怎么，这是您朋友？
是啊，
顾意，赶紧把手里活停下，陪李老师逛逛。
So I'm like the hourly worker in the
还愣着
exhibition,
干嘛呀？
and we met in the art gallery. But like, how could I possibly choose the right answer based on
你觉得
information
这
we
幅怎
know?
么样？
She's asking me to take a view on the art. Looks like something my uncle would paint. Let's go. Second option? Hurry up. A or B? I think it's A. I think we would only choose B if we're like not interested in her. Yeah, A should be the answer, I feel like. This is so obvious, this one.
色彩的变化运用的很考究。
I'm like such a full of shit, you know.
的情绪，构图方面也是在审美基础之上的。我相信啊，不同人会有不同的结论。总之，这两者的结合相得益
Bro,
彰。
I'm glowing in her eyes, bro.
我觉得咱俩的审美挺相近的。
Let's go.
今天谢谢你陪我，跟你一起看展，很有意思。
Bro, imagine people click on the PMGC
有机会
watch
咱们一起
party.
吧。
Imagine people come in for the PMGC watch party on the title and thumb, and people watching Xifan playing dating game. Shake her hand and say goodbye. Hug and say goodbye. Do we hug? A gives a cool goodbye. She would be impressed. Oh, Tata in the chat. We are gonna listen to girls' opinion on this. Okay, let's see if Tata makes the right choice. Gives a cool wave goodbye. Do you guys think she likes the cool boy or warm one? A? Oh, this is tricky. I feel like warm if it's warm, then shouldn't we shake her hand or hug and say goodbye, Tata? Why did you choose A? You're a pro in this game. Go for A. Shaking hands is more formal. Okay, so we pass B. A or C? Bro, you... Bro wants to click C. Let's trust the Tata for once. Let's trust the Tata for once. All right. Let's trust. Oh, man, bro, this is a life decision, bro. This is a life decision. Don't touch my girl. What? See, smell is everything. Man, you'll get slapped if you choose C. All right, let's go for A. Let's trust Tata.
好，那有时间一起啊。
好，那我先走了。
好。
That's it. That's it. That's it.
我也有个疑问，昨晚我和顾一喝酒，怎么会在你家醒来？
说起这事儿我就生气。
So me and the left
给我打电
girl.
话。
啊？手机呢？
I'm confused, bro. I'm confused.
顾意说自己喝多了，找不到家，让我去接他。本来我都睡了，转念一想，万一他再出点什么事儿，我就出门了。我到了之后看见你俩呀，这醉成烂泥，没办法，我就把你俩接回来了。
Bro, this guy is so... This guy is so sus. So we both are
宿
wasted.
醉的事儿盘的差不多了，我待会儿上去换衣服。顾意，我们一会儿出去吃早餐。
早餐我已经买好了，你们俩可以留下来吃完再走。
可是我想出去吃呢。
那你也不问问顾意想不想留下来吃？
What the? We're gonna make choices now? Okay. Definitely. I don't think play dumb is the way. We're picking sides, bro. We're picking sides. Bro, she's begging for the hug. Oh my god, don't make me go back and play that part of the game, bro. I'm trying to pick A. I feel like I like Ziyan more than the right side girl. But we could play Dom and keep it silent. That's one. Let's pick one.
我想出去吃。
顾意，你最好了，你等我一下。
你等等，手机丢了。
是不是在昨天的酒吧里？
可能吧。
Left one is already taken.
我去找找啊。
Oh, wait. She said that she's married, right? Or she said she was joking, bro. She was joking.
你好。
Oh, this is another
有没有
girl.
看到我的手机啊？啊
Why there are so many girls in this game, bro?
那么混蛋的事都干得
This is
出来
better than PMGC watch party. We watched like 5 games straight, and 7 didn't interview once the Korean team, and we played this game, bro. We met 3 women in the first 10 minutes playing. She looks like Tawny K? What the fuck? Second.
昨晚咱俩那什么了？
Oh no!
你臭流氓！
Who said it be, bro?
先生，实在不好意思，他呀就是来我这做兼职的大学生，很不职业。您别跟他一般见识。我昨天也狠狠批评过他了，哪有顾客要求帮找手机不帮的道理嘛？您呀别跟他介意。
Oh my god!
我给他道个歉。
啊
You all made her run away!
好，明白，明白。
What? What the Get her butt online? You suck, man. The chick on your left is really fine. Should I go get her number? What should I say? You know, it's a pickup line. I'm not comfortable with the people you wanna... Bro, can I go back? I don't want to talk to this guy, bro. How do I... Ah, right here, go back. Oh, okay. Zhen Ziyan. She's the girl. Okay, we're gonna tax her. Nice knowing you. Guess who I am? Bro, after the last question, I kind of don't want to trust you all. Let's do the second one. Wait, what the fuck? Any hot dude coming with us? Bro, what? This one. Less cringe. Huh? Did I fuck it up? Did I screw it up? Why he has auto reply like this? Bro, she's a play girl. Boss Shen, I understand your situation. You can pay me back in monthly installment. Xiaolu. Okay, this is the girl you guys pissed off. I'll pay for it. Pay for what? Pay for what? What did I miss? Let's do this one. It's me, your bro. Guyu, what the fuck? Your message has been rejected. Oh my gosh, she's still mad, bro. I think I fucked it up. You guys fucked it up. I think. Bro. Bro. My mom had a drink with some girls. Focus on work first. If you meet the right girl, don't screw it up and cut back on the drinking. Oh my god. Okay. Done testing. Oh, this is funny.
老六，你怎么在这儿？你可算回来了，找我有事儿啊？我找你有正事儿，咱上去说去，走，走走。怎么穿成这样？你六哥我现在在整合房地产资源啊，俗称中介。想家吧？那回去吧。不回。我知道你是欠债不想连累家人，但是你不声不响的就跑了，不是事儿啊。不是我，啊，我是担心你一个人来这陌生的城市，我才陪你的。
He looks like Xifan. Shut up.
现在跟我来这套。哎，我说了，哎，我就不信了这个劲儿的。看着我，跟你说个正事儿，你现在也没什么钱了，你这整租不了了。两条路，要么合租，要么跟我住，你选吧。
Live with Liu? No, bro. Find a roommate. Find me a roommate.
正好有几个客户找合租，要有合适的你们就去看房啊。我给你叫一下。哎，您好，先生，来，请进。
Bro, he looks like he's on drug. Okay, I can do with this one. Bro, what the?
看了这么多个，没合适的呀，你挑啥呢呀？要不你睡大街吧
？This game is kind of funny.
哎，你好。哎，是吗？好。哎，好嘞。要不说你命好呢，又来一个。走，我带你去看。
Okay, new roommate. Let's go. Oh my god. You all really screwed me up, bro. We lost the chance with Xiaoliu completely. She blocked us. You all really screwed me up. Things are going well with Ziyan, but like... Don't date Tawny. Oh my god. Oh my god, Years, you're funny as hell. Don't date Tawny K, bro. Wait. Are you guys for real? She doesn't look like Tawny K. What are you guys talking about? One more chapter, all right? One more chapter, then I'll end today's stream. One more chapter.
在这儿，除了我，你是不是就没有别的朋友了？还真有一个，几年前绘画论坛上认识个网友，聊得还挺好。然后呢？联系方式没了呗，失联了。那不等于没有吗？走啊，做这个。
You left and I already broke up with someone.
别挑三拣四的，赶紧的。还得给你租房呢。就算我再穷，我也不坐你这破车的。你快点！哎，这个可是优质客户，我跟你说，你这个你要是项目中的话，那真就没了。这小电动还挺刺激。
This is kind of gay.
哎，到了啊，来进来。你呀，现在这点钱只够合租的。
攻略老六，
这个房子是我找到目前最好的了。来，你进来，来，你看看，怎么样？我先去给客户回个电话，你先看着啊。哎，你先看着，你先看着啊，我一会儿回来。
All right, gotta explore.
哎呦，对不起，对不起。
What the fuck? Why am I saying sorry for?
我去，这水龙头是坏的，得让房东修一修。哎呦，好香啊！
This is a living room.
嘿，这字写的还挺可爱的。嗯，头绳2.5块，记得这么细啊。
Wait, so a girl is living here. So the girl is gonna be our roommate?
这沙发好硬啊，硌得慌。
Bro, I'm pretty picky as someone who are in debt, bro. And bro,
好少女啊。
Here's the kitchen. This apartment is kind of big, I'm not gonna lie. Some noodles. IKEA's plate? That's it, huh? I think that's it.
哎呀，打完了，怎么样看呢？不错吧？还行吧。不过这合租吧，你先来看看你房间，来。
是你
啊？
真？你俩认识啊？那正好了，以后合租方便了。
啊？ 可是我租房的时候说过不跟异性合租的，
是吗
I mean, come on, we're all brokies, man. Let's share the same apartment.
这个，你看，这上也没写你说你不跟异性合租啊。
但当时租房公司答应我了。
I mean, come on, we're all brokies. Let's just share the apartment.
口头协议。
Let me make it up for you.
是吧
？Let me make it up for you. Let me make it up for you, Tawny K. Persuade this guy to share the flat. No, persuade her to share the flat or talk to the agent out of it. I feel personally, I think she's very sensitive. The more we want to push it, the more she's gonna, you know, reject it. So I'm gonna go with the second option. That's the logic. All right, let's see.
这合同上没。
老六，咱们再找找其他房子吧。
Let's see if I make the right
跟你
choice.
说啊，过了这村就没这店了，环境也好，价格也合适，咱不亏利，咱凭啥不租啊？
哎，别叨叨了，人家女孩不想跟异性合租，能理解。
故意啊。
Oh. Did you guys get a look? Did you guys get a look?
你得看看你的处境。
哎，别说了，咱们走吧。
哎，等等，合同上没写清楚，确实是我的问题。
哎，你看
Let's go.
人家这女孩多通情达理呀！啊
I got a heart.
以后你们在一块合租，那肯定很愉快的。
I got a heart, boys.
那谢谢啊。
签合同吧。
I mastered it, bro. I read her.
哪？我给他灭了。
这里。
哪儿呢？啊
Bro, I swear she lured me to her bedroom on purpose. There's no cockroach.
我最怕蟑螂了，我可怎么睡啊
You starting to like
这样
Johnny
吧
K, huh?
那你在沙发上睡，我给你守着。
那好吧。
Huh?
哎，那你不睡吗？
啊，我天天熬夜。
This girl is sus. She's gonna sleep on the couch? Oh, I got one more heart. Let's go. I did nothing. Just earn one more heart because of that.
谢谢啊。
我怕你着凉。
Yo, W.
我给老刘打电话。喂，老六啊，这房子有蟑螂啊
！Language
你
chief
是房东，赶紧把蟑螂赶走。我跟蟑螂啊，只能留一个啊。
啊，毕业典礼不能来了吗？哎，没事儿，我早就说不让你们来了，来这一趟也没什么意义。
We have 100 sus viewers in the chat.
好了，你们来了我更麻烦。
Not joining this dating stream? Wait, pretending to be her. Pretending to be her family in a ceremony? Pretending to be her. She said her family couldn't come, right? Should we just go for the first place? I think we should go for the first place because in the call she said her family wouldn't come, right? So let's do the first one.
小鲁，毕业典礼家里人怎么能都不出现呢？
顾一哥。
那。
Oh, let's go.
别傻站着。
Another
来，我给你
W
拍照。
choice.
来，站到这边。下一个啊。哎，再笑得开心一点啊。
No way, family's on yourself, bro. This is a strat, bro. This is a strat. Take notes, Vito. Take notes. He's on like some Photoshop or something. Wait, we can do Photoshop? Nice.
今天谢谢你了，顾一哥。
嗨，举手之劳。
哎，照片 P 的真好看。
主要啊是人好看。
顾一哥，你怎么天天吃
You
这个
gotta stop these lines, bro.
省钱，而且味道也不错。
可是省钱也不是这么省的，身体最重要。 哎，对了，顾一哥，你怎么天天都过这么节俭啊？
做生意失败了，欠了不少钱。我现在富二代，负债的。
Second generation poor。
顾一哥，你负债还表现得这么轻松，真厉害。其实，我毕业最大的愿望就是希望在这个城市有自己的家。我也在努力攒钱呢。
真好。那我
You're not gonna save
那
any
我们比
more.
赛攒钱吧，看谁攒多。
好啊，明天我就有工作面试，工资可不低哦。
顾一哥，加油！
加油。
That's chapter 2? Oh no, there's still more.
您好。
来了，坐。
谢谢啊。这是我简历。
Interviewer。
故意。
对。啊？怎么是他呀？
啊 ？She's the one who interviewed us.
人到齐了，开始吧。其实没必要浪费时间，你没资格坐这儿，你走吧。
啊 ？He didn't even read my profile. Come on. Come on. Confront the interviewer in anger. Respond the interviewer kindly. Let's take the second option.
我是被邀请来参加公司面试的，您是不是看错资料了，看成别人的资料了？
故意，是你吧？没什么工作经验，你怎么觉得你有资格在这里工作？
我
真是浪费时间。
Did I pick the wrong one? I picked the wrong. Did I pick the wrong answer?
刚刚那面试官挺讨厌的。
这个世界倒是什么人都有啊！
你这么大度啊？
为了生存呗。
你看起来不像是个缺钱的人呢。怎么，公司破产了？我就随口说说，真的给我说对了。
对，做生意破产，负债不少。我来这个城市就是想办法还债，不想脱离身边人。
所以你是偷偷来这儿的，你身边的朋友都不知道。挺爷们儿的嘛。
Oh, one more heart. Let's go.
我还得参加个面试呢。
哦，拜拜。
你说他这画的是什么呀？
你们懂什么呀？
你这是在干什么呢？
Another one?
这种画也能卖钱？你这画就是浪费颜料，扣钱。
老板，你听我说，这是名画红黄蓝的构成，我给改造了一下。
你少给我解释，再解释，走人。
我。
老板，这幅画我要了。
云丝。
Yu Si is kind of rich, huh? Yu Si is probably the richest woman so far.
其实你这幅画真挺好的，特别有想法。你要不要考虑换工作？
我找了10几份工作才找到这个，应该不好换。云思，谢谢你啊，帮我找到这么好的工作。
其实你也不用谢我
Bro, she helped us
有这个能力。
finding a job.
喂，
喂，你是不是在一个美术馆呀？
你怎么知道？
我刚出差回来，路过的时候看见你了，我现在过去找你啊。
哎，别，怎么给挂了？肖路，
顾一哥，
I'll be
新工作看起来真
damned.
不错哎。我今天过来就是想告诉你，
你怎么也在这儿？
I'll be damned.
带培训班。
What the?
学生多的话，钱还不少呢。
那你现在是不是去？
How are we gonna multi-manage 3 relationships,
没
bro?
有奖金。
是啊，招生才跟奖金呢。
我可以做你的学生，不过我得先考考你，先给我画一幅画像。
Oh my god!
你答应他吧，有奖金呢。
我觉得这个考验也挺合理的，你就画吧。
那我给你们3个人都画。
Okay, which style we're drawing? I feel like there's no. Oh wait, the style kind of reflects what she wants. So she wants realistic, she wants abstract, and the right side girl wants cartoon style. Okay. If I'm drawing, if I can draw, I'll go for cartoon style, Tony guy style. You just stop making me laugh. Let's do realistic, bro, to show how badass we are.
还是这样的好，有实力嘛，我就喜欢这样写实的，什
Oh
么
no
抽象的、卡通的，我都不喜欢。
Oh no
这样才见真本事嘛。
She's mean, bro.
一会儿你们都有什么计划？
今晚我朋友在叫我轰趴，你要不要一起来？我可以把他们发展成一个学生。
哦，我这边想把一个房间改成画室，其实我挺想让你给我点建议的。
顾一哥，我们公司要画一个墙绘，我可以跟老板申请，让你试试。可以的话，一晚上能挣500呢。
Oh my god, I have to pick again. This is harder than doing rotations in PMGC, boys. Alright, we're not going to Yunsi's place. So either we go with Xiaolu or Ziyan. Don't break Tonica's heart, bro. Alright. These 3 girls, right? Which one is your type? If you could date one of these 3 girls, which one would be your type, guys? Let me know in the chat. Bro, Years is so greedy. Years be like, I would choose 1 or 3, bro. You can only pick 1, bro. You can't pick 2. Okay. So, do you look like a baddie? So I'm torn between Xiaolu and Ziyan. Spin the wheel? Nah. We're gonna go paint with Xiaolu. Let's go to the party. Let's go to the party.
干杯！
I'm sorry, Xiaolu.
怎么样？大家有没有兴趣跟我们顾毅老师学画画？
只要顾老师今天不喝多，我就跟他学画画。
我跟一票，不过干喝酒多没意思啊。咱们玩个游戏。
接下来可是绝杀局啊！如果紫妍投中，顾毅不光要喝光杯里的酒，还要额外再喝一杯。
郭老师，明天上不上你的课，可要看你今晚能不能清醒喽。
Chad is crying? Oh no.
啊，输了我喝。
你刚才属于失误，你可以重新投球啊。
顾老师，这是怜香惜玉啊！顾老师是觉
Bro,
得
these lines are so
紫妍放水
awkward, bro.
故意输给你。
顾毅，你别瞎说，我没放水，输了就是输了。
Now I know what Xifan's type. He kind of like, I don't want to earn 500, bro. My painting worth like millions of dollars, bro. I don't want to go with the Xiaoliu and earn 500 per painting. Wait, I didn't check what he did. What did they say? Drink the wine? Do I drink the wine or her drink the wine? Bro, I missed the line, bro. What did he say? Fuck. Oh, there.
怎么样？大家有没有兴趣跟我们顾意老师学画画？
只要顾老师今天不喝多，我就跟他学画画。
我跟一
Bro, you guys know what? This game is kind of like the game I played. It's called Detroit Become Human. But it's like, you know, dating kind of aspect.
接下来可是绝杀局啊！
Hello, I be
如果
Sharma.
紫妍投中，
I know.
顾意不光要喝光杯里的酒，还要额外再喝一杯。
郭老
This
师
is the
明天上不上你的
welcome to my
课
PMGC
可
watch
要看
party
你今晚能不能清
dating
醒哦。
version. Come on, come on.
啊，输了我喝。
你刚才属于失误，你可以重新投球啊。
顾老师，这是怜香惜玉啊！顾老师是觉得紫妍放水，故意输给你？
顾意，你别瞎说，我没放水，输了就是输了。
Huh? I don't really understand the option. Oh, I drink the wine.
顾意，你是不是傻？我真没让着你，我刚就是喝多了没转头。
I lost the heart because of that, bro.
多情了。
哎，
That's
这个
it?
好好看。这有什么好看的？
那个，我宣布个事啊，今天呢是我第一次发工资的日子，在今天这个特别的日子里呢，我最要感谢的人就是你，还有你。
What the fuck?
话就不能一口气说完啊？
今天呢，我请你们吃大餐。
Bro, he's so ass, bro. Can't you just buy 3 cakes? Jesus Christ. He got only 1 cake and make me choose. This guy's crazy. I know he's a brokey, but like, come on. Either you don't give them a cake or you buy 3. Oh. If I eat it myself, maybe I take 3 of them out to go for a dinner or something. I'll eat it myself, seriously. Oh.
顾一哥，大餐是什么啊？
你们等着啊。
Oh, he got a whole cake. I thought he bought only a piece of cake, bro.
谁呀？
我去开门。
Bro scammed the 3 girls.
今天晚上大餐都有什么？
要什么有什么。
要什么有什么，房租有吗？
房东啊，您怎么来了？
交房租啊！
你让我缓2天行吗？
不行。
Dude with the fake
要么
LV
搬出去
shirt.
我真没钱呀。
没钱吃大餐，要不我给你收拾行李？
别，那我住哪儿啊？
去我那儿吧。
啊？
我们家，
我那儿每天都有聚会，人也多，多你一个也不多。去我那儿吧。
我们家现在空了一间卧室，主要离你上班的地方还近。我那儿还有个画室，你可以画画。
Bro, Xiaoliu. Oh. fuck. Another party girl. Share the flat. 哦，小鹿啊，我叫小鹿，我叫小鹿呢，我靠。Bag landlord. I don't think that worked, man. So if I bag a landlord, best case scenario, I won't lose any heart from them. But if I pick either one of them, I will increase 1 heart, I feel like. So let's go with you guys. Let's share the flat. All right. Let's go.
我还是不搬了吧，怪麻烦的。小鲁，房租我下个月给你。
Are you guys happy?
我帮他付。
你帮他付？前几天交房租的时候不说没钱了吗？
我还够，赶快吧。
你俩行。
Oh no. Oh no.
我有点事儿，那我先走了。
Bro, Chad is happy. Tonic is happy now.
当当，今天中午没做完的饭，我又做了一下。
Oh, she cooks as well?
尝
Okay.
好不好吃？
谢谢你啊，小鹿，你帮我付完房租，你也没钱了。
Bro, 2 brokies,
等你有钱了
1 apartment, perfect life, bro. W for Tony K。
你中午没吃够啊？
其实今天是我的生日。
Oh, today's a birthday. Okay.
你怎么不早说啊？我都没给你准备礼物。
没事儿，你能一起过已经很好了。不过我还是有一个愿望的。
那什么？
不用花钱，不用花钱就能实现的那种。
那你说，我肯定帮你实现。
那你陪我去个地方。
走。
Yeah.
Well, you guys didn't even finish eating, bro.
跟我来。
And you just went out.
私自翻墙，罚款50。
啊，这怎么还不让进啊？
Ah, wait, what? Let's do this.
这写着呢，翻墙罚款。
哎，不管那么多了。
你就不问问我为什么要来这儿吗？
哎，不需要问，因为这是你的生日愿望。我呢，就是要帮你实现生日愿望。
Okay. Nice. Thank God this guy can talk, bro.
不过这个墙这么高，怎么翻过去啊？
哎，没问题，肯定能过。
Easy choice, huh?
来，上来。
顾一哥，这样能行吗？
哎，放心吧。哎呀，
顾一哥，谢谢你。
走吧。
Easy. And they got caught by police. Got fined by 100 because they climbed over the wall.
现在能告诉我咱们为什么来这里了吗？
我看网上说这里是看流星雨最好的地方，而且都说流星雨许愿与生日许愿叠加会双倍灵验哦。
勉强有一点点道理吧。
你不许笑我。
你的愿望是什么呀？
Nice prediction. Wait, did they really got caught by police?
这么多乌云，什么时候能看到流星雨啊？
哎，别着急，再等等啊。
哎，有亮光哎！
哪有亮光？
干什么的？
哎呦，哎呦，快跑快跑
！Oh shit! Did they really got caught by police?
顾一哥，怎么办呀？
Lure the guard away. Let's do this. Let's sacrifice myself.
顾一哥，怎么办呀？
哎，没事，等安全你就跑啊！
啊！
来追我呀！我在这儿呢。
That's the most weak ass line ever, bro. Come and catch me. Oh my god. Also, the security is a blind guy.
你别担心啊，就我这口才，肯定不让他罚款。你等我啊。
That line is so retarded.
保安大哥，你听我说啊。
今天是我朋友生日，他们要让这个节目看星星，那我肯定得把头上身上。我们这也是第一次看，而且是会，你千万得小心气密声，别给人罚款。
怎么样了，哥？还罚款吗？
罚呀，罚100，收据我都写好了。
What's 100？
你俩谁扫一下
？2。
给吧，不给还涨价。
啊 ？He's gonna let her pay? This guy, bro.
下回都注意点啊。
Alright. Now we're for real 2 brokies.
哎，小洛，罚款我发了工资再给你啊。
没事。
We have 0.
是今天没许成愿。算了，我先回去休息了。
Feels bad, man.
怎么了？
来，把眼睛闭上。
啊？为什么？
哎，你就闭上，跟我来。
哦。
They're holding hands now? What?
你要带我去哪儿？
哎，你跟我来就是了。
He draw something? He draw.
慢慢睁开眼睛。
Bro, he got a.
哇。
He got a $5.
我做的。
He got a $5 light from Alibaba, bro.
来，快许个愿吧。
嗯，这样许愿肯定灵验。
Bro, if she would be satisfied with this, they could have saved $100, man. They could have saved $100 for real.
顾一哥，我今天买了好多东西呢，够我们吃好一阵了。
也不至于买这么多吧？
划算嘛，省好多钱呢。顾一哥。
Where did he get the money to buy that? I told you guys, it's a $5 Alibaba light.
那以后咱们就一起做饭吃饭。
顾一哥，来给你尝一下。
Bro, this is going too fast, man.
啊？谁啊？
我去开门。
我去吧。
The girl?
顾一，你逃不掉的。
啊？沈慧星
？Another girl?
吗？有没有想我？
哦。 thin, right? I mean, we're losing Li Yusi, but you know, we're going well with the Xiaolu and going well with the Ziyan. You'll be there for your Lu? Oh my god. Wait, tomorrow's gameplay stream though. We're gonna play some PUBG Mobile. PUBG Mobile or this game? PUBG Mobile is better? The Iceborne Dragon. You guys don't want to watch me to be some like Iceborne Dragons? Maybe that woman his ex-girlfriend? How did she know I live here though? That's kind of sus. Can we click on anyone? No, we cannot. Oh, wait. Here's a chart. Oh, there are a lot. We didn't get any dead end. That's good. That's good. That's good. How about chapter 1? Alright, for the science. Okay, for the science. Let's do hug and goodbye. And let me see.
跟你一起看展，很有意思。那有机会咱们一起吧。
For the science purpose. Hug and say goodbye. Ah!
那我们常联系，我先走了。
This is the option. Tata is wrong. Tata is wrong.
我也有个疑问，昨晚我和顾一喝酒，怎么会在你家写？
I see. Green is right, bro. Green is obviously the more experienced woman than Tata. That works. Green got the big brain. Anyway, that's all for today's stream. I gotta get some good sleep so that I can stream the last chance tomorrow. Green the monster. Indeed, Green's the monster. Green's the dating queen. You know, I said it. Green's the dating queen. That's Green's nickname now. Anyway, thank you all. I'm gonna go sleep now, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with the last chance. Let's see which top 6 team qualified to the grand finals in London. All right, I'll end the stream here, and love you all. Bye bye.